Hello Internet, I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for Pokemon Gold. I decided that I want to go back and start playing all sorts of games that I'm very fond of. After, geez, well this game is now almost 25 years old, and I still want to play it. There are a lot of games that are like this that are really special to me, and I find myself just booting up randomly, wanting to turn on and play again, and again, and again. And, I want to make, like, my new series of streams that I play with you guys. Games like that. So I get to try to have the opportunity to pass them on to another generation. At least, have you, join me while we enjoy some of these old classics. I loved this intro. Every single time I played this as a kid, I had to watch this in full. This was so unbelievable, too, considering, like, what the Game Boy game looked like previously on Red and Blue. And these animations, the colors, everything. This is so nice. Like, I just love, like, they're trying to bring life to the whole world. The thing with the shelters, the Lapras. And then it, like, has this weird, I mean, it's cool. I like this intro with the Charizard for some reason. But it's really weird seeing, like, it's almost like there's two parts of that intro. And, yeah, as you can see, my party is already down below my head right now before we even get started. So, welcome, Jack. I spent, almost an entire year, maybe more, secretly shiny hunting an authentic team to have throughout this playthrough. So I've been planning this for quite some time. I guess I could introduce the team quickly while we're on this amazing introduction screen. The first one that I hunted was actually down at the bottom. It is Bluger. Bluger is actually a product of trying to do the trick in Gen 1, where basically you trade your shiny Gyarados, is usually the easiest one because the game gives it to you. Trade your shiny Gyarados to Gen 1. Gen 1 doesn't know that it's shiny, obviously, so it's just a regular Gyarados. You catch a wild Ditto after letting it transform into you, and then you catch the transformed Pokemon, and for some reason, Ditto in Gen 1, he copies the stats, too, of the Pokemon that he transformed into. And stats are what determine your shininess in that game, so you generated a shiny Ditto. And then I traded him back into Pokemon Crystal, I think I did my hunting in. And that's when all of these other Pokemon we have on our team came to be. They are all able to, I guess, say that Bluger is their father. So Dad's coming along with everybody. Fitting for this one, this stream, I guess. No, it's my dad phase of YouTube. But the first one I went for hatching was pretty obvious. It was Shuckle. I did actually show a video of this with you guys. The other three I did not. Let's see. Queen is the name for my Shuckle, just because every time I shiny hunt a shiny Shuckle, as it's happened many times now, but never in Gen 2. It's my first Gen 2 one. I always give her, it always ends up being a female for some reason. I always give her some sort of, like, commanding, authoritative name. That she's, like, the one on top, the most important, because Shuckle is my favorite Pokemon. So, Queen is in charge of our little team here. Next, we have Barghest, a shiny Houndour. So for the rest of the team, I decided I really wanted to get Pokemon that you don't really see played in these games, and I think if there's any one Pokemon who I could confidently say is the least used Pokemon in all of Generation 2, it is Houndour. Because Houndour is actually not in Johto at all. You have to already beat the game the first time to go to Kanto, and then in, like, one patch of grass on, I think, the bike trail somewhere around Fuchsia City, and Celadon, you have like, a 5% chance or something of finding a Houndour in the grass there. it's obscenely hidden. So, being able to play with one from the beginning of the game sounds like a lot of fun. I'm excited to try that. Also, all these Pokemon have TMs and stuff, whatever I had to get rid of. The only one I was making sure had the moveset I wanted was Shuckle. Shuckle's got the moveset that I give every Shuckle I've ever had. Swagger, Rest, Double Team, Toxic. It's just annoying. It is annoying. But, you build that Shuckle, you could take down anything. Anything. It takes a while, but you can take down anything. Next, oh, so by the way, Barghest. The name, I decided to name some of the other Pokemon from some of my favorite games. You know, just make this like a nice, cozy playthrough of one of my favorite games, referencing a bunch of my favorite games. So, Barghest is actually, well, it's a mythological folklore creature, like a haunted ghost dog. But it is a creature from Witcher, is what I at least associate that with. I think, yeah, they showed up in Witcher 3, but I know them mostly in Witcher 1. It's a large part of the beginning of that game is dealing with Barghests. Kai Hunter is a shiny Scizor. So the next two I decided to evolve because they're trait evolutions, meaning we're not going to get a chance to evolve them in our playthrough, so I just did it. So, Scizor, let me see, I caught, oh my god, this one was the craziest to hatch. It took forever. This was, no kidding, probably like half of all the time that I used to hunt all the other Pokemon combined, and, well, Queen the Shuckle hatched on the second egg. That was the end of my luck. Barghest and Foxdie, who I'll get to in a bit, they took quite a while. Like, definitely went over odds. Kai Hunter, though, took, like over 100 hours or something. I think it was more than that. It was obscene how long it took me just to get that one Scyther. So I could gauge how bad the hunts were by looking at the level of the mother that I put in the daycare center with the Ditto, right? The Shuckle obviously was, like, still the same level I caught it. I don't remember how high the Houndour got, but I think it went from, like, 14 or so to 34. So pretty high of a jump, but still not... I'm guessing here, I don't really remember. The same deal for the Porygon, which I had to buy the hard way with coins. And at the lottery center, or whatever it is, gambling area. And, you probably get it like level 15 as well. It turned into like level 40-ish that I finished. The Scyther. I caught out of the bug contest, level 13. That Scyther, I think now is in its 70s, high 70s. Like, it was unbelievable how much effort I had to go into hatching that thing. But anyway, Kai Hunter, for those of you familiar, is a reference to Metroid. So, I am convinced that Scyther and Scizor are references to Super Metroid. I'm probably nuts. But, basically, like, the Space Pirates, the two... And Super Metroid existed before this game. The two Space Pirates types in Super Metroid are Kai Hunters, which are blade-armed flying insects like Scyther, and Space Pirates, which are, I guess you could call Zebesians. And Zebesians look exactly like Scizor. They have claw arms, and they shoot out of them. And they're, like, heavily armored. So, to me, it's like real coincidence, or they were just self-aware of what they were doing in their other games. So, Kai Hunter is a nice reference to Super Metroid. I could have went with Zebesian, but I don't really like the name. I thought Kai Hunter was a little cooler, so we're going with that, even though that's the Scyther. Foxdie is Metal Gear Solid, the reference. It's a digital Pokemon. Made sense to me that, you know, kind of tie that in. Alright, so we are about to boot up some Pokemon Gold. For our layout here, I even have a little bit of a filter to make it look like it is coming off of that Game Boy Color screen. Let's get started. Or did I just, like... Nah, I started this again. The wrong moment I chose to do this. You know, my personal brightness is all the way down, but I think it's gonna be alright. Alright. So, because I don't think my brightness affects what you see. I think. Anyway, we're gonna continue. Unfortunately, I cannot start new. It took a long time to trade everybody over, but as you can see here, Pokedex is 10. I want to... Oh, probably from catching Pokemon to trade over. It took me about 37 minutes just to at least get that ready. Which I had to do multiple times. A lot of stuff was happening here. Oh, it looks like I gave items over to these Pokemon, so I can at least run through everybody. Let's go through the stats really quick. Here is Queen. I'm gonna make sure I spelled everybody's names right on the side, too. So, I want to make sure that Queen levels up enough to be scary, because starting at level 5, I, for some reason, misplaced my XP share from the other game. I was just gonna give it to Queen throughout the entire game, but I can't find it, so... We have to wait until we get to Lake of Rage to be able to get the XP share to give to Queen. That's going to be important. Excuse me, I'm still full of phlegm from being sick. We're still trying to get over this. Alright, Leftovers is a very good hold item for Shuckle for now. So that's a good thing to start the game with. Next we have Barghest, who's holding a Master Ball. That's... I guess I didn't have anything interesting to give Barghest, so we're going to take that, obviously, just so that we can use it. Looks like Barghest knows... that's actually a pretty good moveset for starting out. A Thief, Ember, Sunny Day, and Shadow Ball. That's pretty good. Alright. So, I'm excited to play with Barghest. Barghest may actually go out in the front. Kai Hunter is holding a berry. Probably something that I just found on this playthrough. Quick Attack, Leer, Fury Cutter, Steel Wing. I think I had to go out of my way to find the Steel Wing TM in order to give it that, to move it over, just because I think it's in Mount Silver or something ridiculous, so it would be something we wouldn't be able to play with. You know, that's like another idea here. I wanted to make sure that we had the opportunity to play with a bunch of stuff that I've probably never used before. Even though this is probably going to be easy. I mean, Pokemon games are easy, who cares? Fox Die, our Porygon 2, holding a berry as well. Conversion 2, I forget what the conversions do, it's been too long, but I remember looking it up, and Conversion 2 is better. I think, like, the last attack you took, you switch to a type that either resists it or nullifies it or something like that. Will you evolve Barghest? Yeah, eventually. Barghest is going to evolve. In fact, just to spoil that I know that, boom, I can switch my layout over to showing that instead. And you can actually see when I do that, watch the main screen, the Game Boy, how it gets dimmer and lighter. I have a, like I said, there's a little bit of a filter overlay on this to make it look a little more authentic, because these LCD screens, they would never look as bright as what you see here, and it is still kind of dull. You'd have to hold it, like, in a perfect light, get a right angle next to, like, a lamp or something. Oh, jeez. It was terrible. So, Swift, Psychic, and Zap Cannon. Zap Cannon? I mean, here's Bluger, everybody's dad. So, Bluger's level 90 from all that sex, so, we're not gonna fight with Bluger unless for some reason it comes down to that. Alright, so, let's, take that item at Master Ball from Barghest, and I want to switch Barghest for Queen. So at the moment, I think we just did the bare minimum to trade Pokemon, which is fight the rival, and you're in the first town. So now we can actually, like, explore this. Well, the second town, technically. Pokemon gain experience, and oh, jeez, why am I talking to you guys? I was kind of hoping someone would give me an item. They probably will, some of them, but yikes. The guide at Gent's house. Nope, we don't want to talk to him. We don't need no guides. You know, another thing we're going to run into is HMs. We're going to have a problem with HMs, but granted, I can always drop Bluger. We'll catch some Pokemon along the way to take care of our HMs. I don't want to have to do that with our main team. You're trying to see how good you are as a Pokemon trainer? You better visit the Pokemon gyms all over Johto and collect badges. Yeah, let's just go do that. Alright, what do we actually have in our inventory? Poison Cure Berry, another berry. You know, here, just, let's just give this preemptively to Barghest. And, we got a few Pokeballs, a Master Ball. That's that. Alright, so, the Master Ball is just if we randomly run into a shiny, which, I will immediately put on the team. Good old HM slave days. Yep. Yeah, ooh, look at that. Delicious. Alright, let's go with Embers. Though Thief, now that I think about it, might actually be really helpful. Alright, I like that effect. It's been a long time since I've played this. What's our defense like? It's okay, but that's a level 4 Pidgey, so... things are pretty strong. Probably should have used Thief. Nice! Two-shot it. Not a lot of XP, though. Some Pokemon actually have, different... how do I describe this? Like, parabolas of how their, experience growth changes based on their level. So, some Pokemon are very hard to, raise in the beginning. Some are very easy and will raise quickly in the beginning, and then soak up stupid amounts of XP by the end. The higher levels. Yep. Yeah, he's just telling us how the berries work. Oh, but he gave us one! Okay, so talking to you is not pointless. That's good. So, this was my second Pokemon game that I played. Even though I played Red and Blue when they came out. I was very excited when this came out as well. Nice! Something weak to fire! Let's try and at least get Barghest a little higher. I'm not too worried about Scissor and Foxtie. Porygon too. Just because they're already evolved. They should have slightly better stats. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta hang out here. This is good. I think there's a berry tree up here by Mr. Pokemon's house. Might as well grab it while we're trying to get some encounters in. No luck there, but it's okay. Let's see what we got. Is this the poison one? Yep. Alright, good. Basically free antidotes growing on trees. Isn't that nice? There we go. Any extra encounter we can do, we want to do. One of these showing up shiny would be amazing. What would suck, though, is if, I only have, 3 Pokeballs, and, let's try Thief. Ooh, did it actually lose something? No, it didn't. Or, well, there goes that berry. Whatever, it's not a big deal. Just saving us time. I think that animation still plays out whether you actually take something from them or not. Oh, shoot! But, when I originally played this, I ran into 3 shinies before I even got to the Lake of Rage shiny Gyarados. And it was because I just, like, something's very soothing about just running in the grass in this game. Slowly leveling up your team. It's just a nice, cozy RPG. We are going to challenge these people here. This is Youngster Joey, I think. I just lost, so I'm trying to find more Pokemon. Wait, you look weak. Come on, let's battle. It's either him or it's the next one. It's Youngster Joey. Nope, he's gonna show us his Rattata. Which, by the way, the top percentile joke was only in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. But we're still gonna put down his Rattata. It's a shame, we're getting so many normal types in the beginning here. I can't use, Shadow Ball. There's no stab on Shadow Ball, but, it's a good move. Whoa! Nice, Barghest. Hey, we're getting boosted XP. That's actually gonna help a lot. So I'm not gonna want to grind, really. I just want to, like, kind of walk through this. Poor Youngster Joey, not knowing Hamster is on New Game Plus. I effectively am! Yes, the endless phone calls about his Rattata. Oh my god, yeah. Alright, Youngster Mikey is the one who beat Youngster Joey. Mikey's got a Pidgey. Level 2. Yeah, these people are all probably looking at me like, what the heck is a Barghest? You're like, well, it's a Houndour, And I know this is the new region. Everyone excitedly moved over here in 2000 after Pokemon Red and Blue came out, but I gotta tell ya, the new Pokemon are sometimes over there, and they're not over here. One Pokemon I considered putting on our team was, and I still... Nah, I'm probably not gonna hunt anybody else. I was considering getting a, what's the little bagworm, Pineco, and, turn him into a Fortress. Barghest is trying to learn Roar. What's his moveset? Thief, Ember, Sunny Day, and Shadow Ball? No. Yeah, cut that out. Maybe if you didn't know anything, I would, you know, reluctantly take that, but... Roar is the coward's way out. We don't roar in this household. My dog knows how to hush. Caterpile! So, I believe all our shinies are also females that show us that. Yeah, Barghest is also a female. Let's burn this Caterpie. You know, I think we'll probably try and get our Barghest to, Ooh, but the... You know what? I just realized. We should switch Pokemon now because, the, upcoming Bellsprout Tower, Barghest is gonna be our way to win that. So, let's try somebody else here. And I think we're walking into a boss... a trainer battle. Let's try Queen. Right? You fight me? No? Not a trainer, but if you look one in the eyes, prepare to battle. Yeah, alright, so, well... That's not good. We don't want to encounter something in the grass and waste all our moves on a Caterpie who's level 3. Let's just run. Can't escape. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Alright, fine. It insists on death. Death it gets. There's a lot of Pokemon that I think about replaying a whole generation just to raise because you never get a chance to really see them in action. You know, they're placed really weird. Slugma and Macargo are also really weird like that too. Playing Soul Silver and Heart Gold with 2 friends currently, but since we only have 2 games, they allowed me to use my flashcard to play Soul Silver that way. Are you a trainer? Yep, you're just having a conniption fit over there. I love Heart Gold and Soul Silver. But it's because I'm so nostalgic of this game. The gaming industry likes to crap on nostalgia like it's a bad thing. If the game makes you happy, man, I'm good on you. You found something that gives you comfort in this world of horrors. What great thing you've run into. What they don't know, I'm using a Q-Charm save, so I'll spook them with a shiny sparkle or 2 occasionally. Clever. Alright, so, this is a trainer's Caterpie. I don't know if we're gonna get any more, action out of this than normal. But, let's attempt to, I don't even need the double team. Just realized how little it's doing to me, even at level 5. Leftovers. Oh my god, this... We can't lose with this Shuckle. Can't wait to see them freak out. Yeah. I'm glad that I am inadvertently causing, trauma of, your friends. Let's swagger. Hit yourself, Caterpie. It's clearly, even if he hits us, it's not gonna matter that much. Yeah, you get pissed off. Attack went way up. And Caterpie's confused. And you know what? I think you can poison a bug. He's not poison type yet. Kabam! Oh yeah, Sludge. I like it. A Shuckle actually turns to a dark blue when that comes out. Alright. And, we basically did everything we need to do. If she has more Pokemon, I'm just gonna keep double teaming. This, Shuckle, this moveset, I carried all the way through my second run of Heart Gold, I think. Maybe it was my first. No, it was my second. And, Heart Gold. And I beat the Elite Four both times, and Trainer Red, only with that Shuckle. and the Shuckle was under-leveled big time. It was like 10 levels below the second Elite Four run, and like 15 to 20 levels below Trainer Red, and still swept him. I love this Shuckle setup I came up with, mostly because I thought of it myself. I don't know if there's, did it pop out of confusion or anything? No. Other people probably come up with this kind of idea before. Come on, Poison, get him. Alright, so Queen's done her thing. I don't really want to waste, another move for no reason. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, hit yourself, man. Yeah! Good, I don't have to waste it. I love when the NPC trainers have level 20-something Caterpie and Weedle, like it's gonna help them. Bam! There you go, Queen. Good, and now we're starting with a bunch of double teams active. We're gonna Swagger... you know, let's Toxic first and then Swagger. If you use the random... wait, I'm sorry. It's actually crazy how much fun it is to play Pokemon under the premise of a friendly rivalry. It is! That's what the games were designed to be like. You know, and it's just a different culture, you know, different mentality for creating games anymore that we don't see that kind of stuff, but it's a shame because I thought it was loads of fun myself, you know, finding all sorts of cool, there was no internet back in this time either, so you would go into a certain cave, look forever, and then find like, oh, hey, there's this really weird Pokemon out there I've never seen before, I caught it. You go show your friends, and they're like, whoa, I want that. Where did you get that? You know, and say like, oh, you go in the dark cave. And once you can make it light and you can see inside of it, you can find Dunsparce and a Wobbuffet. You know, there's cool stuff that's like hidden all over the game. Alright, so, Caterpie hasn't hit himself yet, but, could just like make his attack ridiculous. Hurt by poison. The idea of raising his attack even higher is it makes his hit himself in confusion even worse. But obviously if he hits us, it's gonna hurt, but it's not gonna hurt. Let's just waste a turn here. Yeah, you can't hurt me. And poison's just gonna keep getting worse, even if I can't, yeah, it actually counted as using it, too. Kinda stinks. Come on, die already, lady! If you use the randomizer tool, you can cause their level 20 Weedles to actually be Beedrills. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking, trying to make some Pokemon stronger or, like, weaker, you know, than what their levels should be. The ones that really bother me, though, are, like, the first time you fight Lance in the Elite Four in this game. He has a Dragonite that is like level 45 or something. Like, it shouldn't even be a Dragonite. Then I got issues. Come on, Caterpie, you're done. Confused no more. He got me. It still only did 1 point of damage. Oh, I love Shuckle so much. Kabam! Never mind. Queen can totally fight on her own. We should totally use Queen to fight our gym leader fights. And that is the other side of where we were previously. There's another cut bush up here. If you use the randomizer tool... Oh, sorry, I read that one. Oh, we probably don't want to fight a Metapod. I don't know, it's level 6. That's a lot of XP. Let's just Toxic right away. Because it's going to cut right through his Hardens, and it's not going to do anything. Oh, it doesn't even affect him? No, just get out of here. Right, or switch to Barghest, and we'll burn it. I also do remember there being a glitch allowing you to get all 3 starters in one save file without trading in Gen 2. I don't know in Gen 2. If you were playing Pokemon Yellow in Gen 1... all 3 starters are available in the game. You kidding me? Level 6 Metapod's a lot of XP, though. We really should kill that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Falkner has like a level 9 Pidgeotto, which means its XP should be higher than were it just a Pidgey, you know. Alright, 45 and 46? Is that what happened there? Alright, so there's the Dark Cave. Typically, if I'm playing the game casually, I will go in there to catch a Geodude. Though, we actually missed an area where I normally catch the Geodude. En route... I don't know their numbers, because they continued from Gen 1. If instead of going west, when you're leaving Professor Elm's lab, go north, and you can go to the bottom end of a new route, where you can find Spearows and Geodudes early. A Bitterberry. I have fond memories of summer holiday nights where the kids from the neighborhood and I all pitched up a big tent in my garden, brought our Nintendo DS, and played Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Yeah, I had similar memories, except it was of Gen 1 and 2. Yeah, trying to get work together with people, say, oh, I really want my Haunter to evolve into a Gengar, but I don't trust that you're not going to run off with my Gengar. They're like, oh, but I have a Kadabra, and I really want an Alakazam, and I don't want you to run off with my Alakazam. So they're like, alright, so trade, and we have to trade back immediately. We always... Because, like, one kid at one point, like, ran off, like, yanked out the link cables and ran away after somebody... And they promised they wouldn't do it, so then, like, everyone was paranoid from that point on with trading. If I recall correctly, you save your game before taking your starter, then proceed until you catch a Pokemon. You catch one and use the Pokemon duplication glitch. Oh, so that's... not really... It's the same way to duplicate the odd egg, to try and get more shinies out of it. This thing's level 2. Give somebody else some action here. They're bugs, man. I want to use fire. But he's level 2. I should have just switched to literally anybody else. Upon resetting, you'd be back in Elm's lab. Yep. Yeah, I've done the duplication glitch for the odd egg. I should just burn it. In fact, it probably just died anyway, but... yeah, Pokemon will still be in the box. So it saves some data, but it won't save all of it. It's weird. You also have to power your game off at a very particular moment. Otherwise, you hit a point of no return and it's not going to work. You know, I actually just cleaned up my old Game Boy Color. This particular one, too, that you're looking at, sent out a Caterpie. It's also level 2, just get rid of this. Wait, it works with the odd egg? Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, you want a lot of shiny babies? Now, I screwed it up. I hatched like 15 of them or so. I got enough to have one of each of the baby Pokemon, but only one ended up being shiny, and it was my Cleffa. I have a video of that, by the way. It's on my old Shiny Hunt playlist. I played up to that point for each obtainable shiny from the odd egg. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I screwed up the duplication timing, and only ended up with one shiny. Letting your siblings/friends start a new game, but telling them not to save the game so you don't lose your progress. Oh my god, I would never... Though I did that on my own save file for funsies. Oh, we just went the wrong way. We're really smart. This guy gives us rest, I think. Huh? Walk too far today, I'm looking for Pokemon. My feet hurt and I'm sleepy. If I were a wild Pokemon, I'd be easy to catch. Oh, no, he's just telling you how to catch Pokemon easier. You were the one we've challenged. Who's out front right now? Shuckle still? Yeah. It happened to me, Jack. Oh, God. I couldn't, man. I couldn't. Found a good Pokemon in Dark Cave. I'm gonna raise it to take on Falkner. Here's the leader. He's the leader. Yep. So, Dunsparce, though a joke of a Pokemon, in Heart Gold and Soul Silver is actually incredible. It's okay in this game. It really is, it's fine. Might as well, we're here. Though, I don't think you can challenge Falconer until you beat the, what's the Bellsprout Tower? We might be able to. I really don't know. It's been so long. My Alpha Sapphire file. Oh, God. There's somebody down here who wants to trade, Bellsprout for Onyx. Cool way to get an Onyx really early in the game, but Onyx is not that strong. This is the trainer school. Yep. So let's not bother with that. We're allowed in the gym. Okay. Okay, they'll let me try it. Let's try and take everybody down with Shuckle. Playing through it again, but decided to catch a whole team of shiny Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. So yeah, pretty similar to what I did with, my, yeah, Alpha Sapphire. That's the one I did. I really don't like those remakes, but it's nice to at least have those, Gen 3 games on newer, hardware. It's gonna be tough. We're gonna... What? What do you mean Toxic didn't affect Spearow? In what universe does that make sense? Alright, so... Somebody explain to me, why does Toxic... Or does it just, like, have a chance of failing in this game? Maybe that's it. Maybe it just has a chance of failing. That's the only thing I can see making sense here. Good. Because, like, if flying Pokemon can't be poisoned for some reason, that's news to me. Just do it again. Confused no more? Oh, man, one turn? Gen 2, you don't need to clear Bellsprout Power. Gen 4, you need to do it. We will do it, but, oh, God, yeah, don't hit me now. Played a friend's copy of Soul Silver and used their Master Ball on a Donphan. Didn't really know much back then. Suffice to say, they didn't really play the game after that. Oh. Recovered with leftovers. Well, it was a learning experience, if nothing else. Hit yourself, man. Come on. Yes! That ought to do it. There you go, Queen! Yummy! Kaboom! Nice. Look at that defense. Queen is trying to learn rap. No. Though it's really broken in these old games. But our moveset's done. Yeah, stop it. I got Gardevoir, Manectric, Absol, Altaria, as well as Hatched Lopunny, and Houndoom. Named them after my book characters. I really like that team. That's a cool team. Absol is one of my favorite Pokemon, period. Altaria is amazing. Gardevoir's awesome. Not a huge fan of Lopunny or Manectric, but they're cool. Houndoom is clearly awesome. She's gonna be on our team. So, I really need to know, why did Toxic not affect Spearow? Does Toxic have an accuracy in Gen 2? That would answer my question. I really want to run into a shiny randomly in this. That'd be amazing. That would, like, perfect the experience here for me. Also, for the record, I am thinking, don't hold me to this, I'm thinking about making a final shiny Pokemon hunt in this game that I will do with you guys live. To, like, there we go. So it's not a flying type thing, it must miss. Just to comfortably go into retirement of shiny hunting with, like, a bang. I want to end it basically where it began, by shiny hunting a Gen 2 Ho-Oh on this file. I got obliterated by a Shuckle and a randomizer. Its base stats got shuffled, so instead of crazy defenses, he had astonishingly high attack and speed. It was a glass cannon. That's amazing. Let's start double teaming. Hit yourself, buddy. There you go. Oh my god, this Shuckle is so good. Marvelous idea. let's, going for Ho-Oh. So, to go with the theme of naming them after, inspired by, one of my favorite games ever. One of my other favorite games ever has a perfect name for a shiny Ho-Oh. That even goes in line with what my, other one was. My first one I named Raw, and me being an idiot, I actually spelled it Raw wrong. So, that's permanently affixed onto my shiny Ho-Oh. But, did it snap out of confusion? Yeah, crap, there it goes. We could wait on poison, but I'd rather just, yeah. No, poison should get it this next turn, but let's swagger anyway. I want to name it, with a name from Dark Souls. Ra being like, the sun god. It's like, I wanted something to do with Dark Souls. And, the name I came up with was Dusk. It's like, it's perfect. It's from Dark Souls, and it's the setting sun instead of, like, the rising sun. You know, for, like, a retirement shiny. That sounds perfect. Well, we gotta reset, Toxic. We gotta reset, yeah, our Toxic swaggers. Love when the names just match the Pokemon or vice versa. Yeah. Alright, Queen. Swagger. Yeah, it can't hit you. What's it gonna do? We already got Queen at level 10 doing this. And honestly, I think we can walk through Falconer with the same method. I should save some of these. For the sake of, like, wasting turns. Wish there was a better way to waste the turn without spending any of my, PP. Like, my Houndoom's Mega Form looks like a demon, fitting for one of my characters who has demonic origins and can transform. Well, it's based on Cerberus, isn't it? It could be based on multiple things. Alright, evasion's up even higher! I'm just gonna throw out another swagger. I was anticipating it failing. Or at least making its attack even higher. So when it does hit itself, it's just gonna hurt harder. Also, you can't kill this Shuckle anyway. Whatever. You're just confused. Hit yourself, man! How are you lucking out this much? At least Toxic gets worse every turn. Ugh. But yeah, I don't even have any intention of trading these Pokemon up. In fact, my Pokemon are all still in Pokemon Bank. There's nothing interesting me about the new stuff. And it's not me saying like, oh, I hate the designs, the games just seem so easy now. I mean, it's that, but the gameplay loop that I wanted isn't there anymore. It's like a different game. Send some to Mom! Oh, Christ. Oh, no. We gotta go back to Mom. Yeah, sure, Falconer. I'm not even saving. We should save, though. Don't know what's gonna happen. Seeing with your beard grown that much made me also think about how long I've been a viewer to, or rather, how long I've known you till now. Even though this only took, like, 4 months. But yeah, I like that, I can change the look of myself. Just feel like a different person every once in a while. Accuracy fell. That's not gonna matter. No, it actually might have mattered on Toxic, because apparently Toxic had, some evasion, or some different properties to it. Ah, stop it! Okay, that might make, getting his Pidgeotto kind of annoying. Crazy how time flies. My sister has become a mom some time ago, so I'm an uncle now. I'm a daddy. I understand. My daughter recently does not want to nap. At all. Like, nap time's over. So, that was the only time I used to make, my playing with myself episodes and hitbox and all that when she was sleeping. Now I can't do it anymore. Pidgey, come on. Hit yourself, man. There you go. Accelerate that. He might heal himself, but he can't heal... Well, he might heal the poison. He probably won't. If he was smart, he would. Confuse no more. Mud Slap. Alright. Newer games also don't have the national decks, so some of them can't be transferred up, sadly. Yeah, like, Shuckle wasn't even in the new game, so I was like, well, I guess I'm not playing the new game. I normally don't actually play with the Shuckle like this, beginning to end. This has only happened... The one Shuckle I did this to was Shucky, the one that you trade to get in Gen 2 and 4. Well, Gen 4's version of 2, Heart Gold Soul Silver. Re-swagger this thing. And my nieces are just about 3 months old. Oh, they're so cute. That age. Right now, I luckily have some time before my sister will ask me to babysit them. Oh, but that's great too! Wait, I can miss Swagger? Just gonna double team, trying to make sure I got this at 6. She's fortunate to have a kindergartner as her brother. Oh, yeah, that is great. Bam! Pidgey's down. Honor 23. Not much. Mostly excited for this Pidgeotto. Bring it on, Falconer! I'm already over your level. You are done for. He's probably thinking, oh no, rock-type attacks! Haha! Toxic! Yeah, you can't hit me. It ain't happening. Didn't affect Pidgeotto. I'm assuming that means it missed. Gust. Missed. Toxic. It didn't affect Pidgeotto. Let's throw a Swagger on, and then I'm gonna go back to trying attempting this. Queen turned away. Oh no! Oh no! Level 10 is the freaking limit? Whatever. I'm glad you used Toxic, Queen. Queen's disobeying me. What a stupid mechanic. Come on, you Swagger. It's gonna take forever if you don't. Thank you. You missed! New job is also going well, but a month and I feel so much more appreciated in my old work. That's great. That's really hard to hear. Hey, like, you know, we normally don't get that kind of thing. Queen started disobeying. Man, I thought it was 15. No, it's freaking 10. Queen being sassy. Good thing we didn't go to the Bellsprout Tower first. That has sucked. It killed Falconer right away. How's he getting me? Queen! Recovered with leftovers. Queen! Just Swagger already! It's taking forever, come on! I gotta move on. Well, at least it's dead next turn. Queen. Quit freaking Queen. Alright, fine. Just go to sleep. Gust. Missed. Hurt by poison. Game. Nice, Queen. That was lousy. Alright, we're not fighting with you for a while. I learned my lesson. Queen can hold her own. That's all I really wanted to know. If this Shuckle works at a low level. We really do not want to be sending our cash to Mom. I guess it's part of the game. You know, any kid at the time would have been down with it. You know, like, it's new, is what I mean. Like, it was a new aspect of the game. You can give your money basically to a bank. You can learn a new move. Yep. So, didn't you just say something about Flash, though? Or he gave us Mud Slap. Oh, he said we can use Flash now. What is the best gen? That's a good question. Oh, does Elm want us to come all the way back to get the egg? At the Pokemon Center in Violet City, can you talk to him? Oh, no, we have room to carry an egg. Let's do it, sure. You saying a Marta at Pokemon Center? That's Jen. It's a good question. How'd you get the Porygon 2? I traded. I shiny hunted by hatching for about a year in secret, making this team so everyone's level 5, and traded them over to this game. Oh, we went in here to talk to this guy. Also, we don't want Queen up front anymore. We're gonna switch you with, well, we're about to go into the Bellsprout Tower. So Barghest makes the most sense. We're just gonna fight a bunch of Bellsprouts. So we get to the top, there's like a Noctowl or something up there. Long time no see, he asked me to find you. Favor asked me to take the egg. Interestingly enough, if you order... Oh, the best gen question. Honestly, all around, like, I'm not counting remakes or anything. I'm gonna say the best generation is 3. Yeah. Second would be, like, 1 or 2. So I guess tie second is those two. Then, probably 5. 5's good. 5 is, like, probably the last great Pokemon game. Yeah, that's safe to say. Interestingly enough, if you order it to use a move, but due to disobedience it uses something else, it may also use a move successfully that has no PP left because it uses the PP of the initial move. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. You traded on gold in this day and age? Yeah, you use, the Virtual Console purchased, 3DS versions. I'm playing on my 3DS right now. Don't believe the layout. Gen 6 sucks. Gen 6 is pretty weak. But I wouldn't go so far as to say it sucks. In a lot of ways, it does kind of suck. There's a lot of problems with it, but I don't want to complain about stuff. This is supposed to be a nice, cozy playthrough. We're just having a nice time here. Let's try not to get upset about stuff. I was thinking of making my long-awaited Pokemon reactions or opinions on the designs of the new generation. I've been putting it off because, like, I never played the game, so I feel personally like the Pokemon designs, there's always like a little story or some aspect of the gameplay tied to each Pokemon, like where you find them, which gym leader has that Pokemon, like, you know, is there a town that, like, has tons of them all over the place, you know, is there more context to the Pokemon than just its design? And that's something that I'm not going to be able to get, but I agree, Elijah, but just X and Y, I like the remakes of Gen 3. Actually, it's the problems that I have with X and Y are what ruined Alpha, Sapphire, and Omega Ruby. Gen 3 on Game Boy Advance is S tier. Gen 3 on 3DS is like D at best. It's just like they just slapped a bunch of... here I go. I don't want to complain about stuff. He got me going. I reviewed it. Just watch the review. It's the safe thing to do. I wish I could have more time to make some more reviews. There's a lot of games that I wanted to get to. I will eventually. Don't think that I'm done for good on making reviews. I will get back to it, but as of now, I only get like 2 days a week to sit down and do anything video related, and I stream on them now. So, it was the most efficient use of my time. Also, still on the topic of disobedient Pokemon, I felt so smart teaching my traded Pokemon to move Snore, so when it fell asleep due to disobedience, it was still able to order it to attack. That's awesome. Alright, let's burn these guys to a crisp. They're all level 3, though. I probably should just switch, to Scissor. Yeah. Let's use Scissor. That way I'm gonna resist any grass moves. But, we'll just finish these guys up for now. I don't think Barghest is gonna get to level 10, but still, something. I mean, yeah, I've never intentionally tried to get a Pokemon to take advantage of, it intentionally, not obeying you. That's so weird. That Bellsprout looks shiny. Modern problems, modern solutions. Man, I spent so much time hunting this team and getting this game ready, it's weird to finally start it. Thank you, he says. Oh, okay. You're welcome. Not sure what we did there, but okay. Alright, we're gonna switch to Kai Hunter. It'd be amazing if that egg ended up being a shiny Togepi. It's very possible. I don't remember what is up from here. If I accidentally went the right way first. We're not gonna be too anal about 100%ing everything. We're just gonna, you know, comfortably get through the game. At this level, You know, let's hit it with a Steel Wing, because it's not going to affect the grass stuff very well. That should probably one-shot it, right? I would think so, yeah. 48. Something. Alrighty. Well, now I gotta walk around you. Sway like leaves in the wind. I'm gonna set this up like a laptop. Yeah. I think this is how I did my shiny hunting and stuff, too. Bellsprout. I always thought I heard them say Bellsprout in their name. Yeah, as a kid, you listen to these sound effects. Ooh! Actually, they're weak to bug. Does poison resist bug? He might just take it normally. Nah, he takes it normally. Vine Whip. Luckily, that's gonna do nothing to us. Steel type for the win. Oh! I think that ruins the attack in succession thing. Let's test that. I'm not sure. Yep. Because you're supposed to use that attack in succession. Got him. Exploiting abilities in the later games was also super fun. Built a team in Y that fully supported my skill swap Gardevoir, Mega Evolved it, then you skill swap on my ally with Storm Drain. Yeah, the later games could be really broken. Or you could break them very easy. Focus energy, guys! I remember, I started doing the same thing with trying to find something to do with all the shiny Pokemon that I had hunted. And, one of my favorite things to do, there we go, was, make, like, themed teams for the Pokemon I'd already hunted. And, one of my favorite ones I did was basically like a status, and stat, baton passing Serene Grace team. Where I had, like, it led with a Ninjask, who built up at, like, Swords Dance, while his natural ability gives him, speed boosts at the end of each turn. And he baton passes once he's to max. Oh, he also double teams, I think. To make sure he doesn't get hit. And then you baton pass all of that to a Serene Grace Togekiss. Focus energy, puggies! Got a potion. We're totally gonna need that. The scary place. I trained to find enlightenment in Pokemon. I could see that on a shirt, man. I trained to find enlightenment in Pokemon. Sage Jin. Alright, level 6 isn't really messing around, so let's see what Quick Attack does. Cool animation. It's the same damage. Didn't even do anything. Alright, I could see what Steel Wing does, just out of curiosity. I don't think it's gonna do too much. Oh, it's not? Oh, I thought it was, resisting. My bad. Could've sworn Steel resisted grass. Steel resists way too much. Well, it did. It was great. Another reason Gen 3 on Game Boy Advance was better than 3DS. Metagross was so much better. Ugh, except for the stupid Mega Evolutions. I do not. They make me itchy. All of them. Alright, Neil sent out Bellsprout. Look at that, Neil. Well, I guess we're gonna Steel Wing through this. Now that I know that's better. That's cute, guys. Kablamo. Seeing Pokemon in color was so cool. Like, I was playing Red and Blue on my Game Boy Color, the same one. But, like, the reds and blue tints to stuff, it's not the same as, like, a full color palette. This game was incredible. And then, like, using color to do day-night cycles in real time is so cool. I hope at least one of these streams that we do with this game, we're gonna go out at nighttime and experience the night world. Alright, they're starting to pick up in power, but we're leveling up as we go, so we're getting stronger to accommodate. Alright. 189! Holy crap! What I absolutely love about Gen 2 is how some shinies look infinitely better than in later games. Well, though I totally agree. I think the reason is, on that screen with no backlight, they had to make absolutely sure that you could identify the difference, and the values were the same, you know? So, if the value's the same on a screen that you have to angle properly, actually identifying and seeing a shiny is really hard. So, the Pokemon who I found as shinies, I don't think I knew any of them, actually had different colors, okay? I had a Pidgey, Hoot, and a Slowpoke. And a friend of mine had an unknown shiny. None of those we could actually see, okay? So, you look at, like, a sprite lineup of what the shiny sprites looked like in Gen 2 versus the original. You think it's extreme. I guarantee you, you look on that original LCD screen, you're gonna have to squint hardcore or have two of one, you know, one shiny, one regular, and go between them constantly to try and notice the differences. It's really hard to see. Now, some are obvious, like Gyarados was cake, but like, when I'm talking, you're looking at a Pidgey, it's really tough to see. Slowpoke, really hard to see. Even though by modern standards, it's like, if you look at the exported game of what's actually coming out there, it looks extreme. You know, the shinies, there are really weird shinies in, Colosseum. I think it's Colosseum. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So look at, shiny Pokemon sprites in Colosseum. Try and find all of them. There's some that are just blatantly wrong, completely different, never seen that palette before. And some are really good, like better than any other shiny form of those Pokemon I've ever seen. However, you know, there's a lot of duds in there too. You're telling that a player didn't own a Game Boy Color. You're telling that to a player who didn't own a Game Boy Color back then. I had to play Silver on an old Game Boy. I had no idea how some of the Pokemon actually looked like. Yeah, you could play them on Game Boy, missing out on the color. I saw a Chikorita, Corsola, Chinchou, Girafarig looked in color. I was in love. Yeah, colors, it was a big deal. It was a big deal. Before I ever played mine, my neighbor played on a regular Game Boy, so that's how I first saw the game, was in black and white. Not Gen 2, but Gen 1. Alright. This guy's gonna kick our butt. We're absolutely gonna go back crying. There's no way we're gonna survive. Sage Lee sent out to Bellsprout. Uh-oh! Didn't see that coming. I think this is the guy with, it's probably just a Hoot. Man, I think I'm just talking, well, a lot more than I normally was, like the past week in my, I'm still draining a lot of junk. Kai Hunter, you're almost there. Bellsprout. Steel Wing. Last we're gonna try and fight with, Porygon 2 to get to the next, town. Which, getting through the cave might be tough, actually. What does he know? You know, Zapcan is not gonna help. Psychic and Swift. Like, Psychic's the only thing we could use to actually get through there. Alright, Hoot. Here comes Steel Wing, uh-oh. Used instead Quick Attack. Wait, what? What? Wait a minute. Does Falconer's badge not... Oh, we're in trouble. Falconer's badge doesn't make my Pokemon behave? Oh my god. Oh god. There. Kai Hunter. What are you doing? I haven't. What do you mean? I don't have enough badges to train you. Seriously, what? Gen 2. Why are you so weird? Alright, thanks for Flash. No, I think only every second badge influences it. Yikes, we are in trouble then. Alright, so we gotta go. We have, Flash. Could theoretically go back, but now it's not worth it. Here we go. There was something here. X defend. Money. Though, you do need to stay on top of your items in Gen 2 and 1. You have to be, managing that. The items do not stack. No, items stack. However, what is a problem is your limited inventory. So stuff like your bike or, I don't think I brought the map. Can make a real problem. Alright, so we're gonna switch to, Fox Die and hope to hell that, we can get to the next area without hitting level 10. Or 11. I think 11 is the problem one. The second badge makes it up to 30, fourth up to 50. That's weird. I thought that each badge was just gonna up it for me. But instead, I guess I get it. In the beginning of this, they want you to play with your own Pokemon, but, like... Come on. You have limited bag and PC storage. Yes, we do. And, I could have stopped by the mart here and, sell some stuff. There's also a guy to the left we might want to talk to. How may I help you? Actually, what do you sell? It'd be wise to buy some of these just on the off chance we run into something cool. I always buy in sets of 10s, even though it's not gonna give me a Premier Ball. They don't exist until Gen 3. And, I'm gonna sell... The X defend. Yeah, we'll keep the rest of that stuff. Man! Is he paying list price for that? $275? Hold on. No, it's $550 here. Okay, I was gonna say, like, did he really? Sister just sent me a video of my nieces. They're already making audible noises. Wait till they're 3 years old and they go back to that and you're like, no, I know you how to speak. Stop it. Call my Pidgey Straw. Oh, that's adorable! That's so cute. I call my Pidgey Strawberry. She uses the names of her favorite things to eat for the nicknames she gives her Pokemon. I mean... And then there's this judgmental lady, Strawberry. Pidgey! It's actually really cute. I'm glad we talked to them. Alright. Let's go through all these weird geometric trees. An odd tree is blocking the way to Goldenrod City, preventing me from shopping. Something has to be done about it. I think this guy gives you something. Well, hey, I was gonna snap that tree with my straight arm punch, but I couldn't. I'm a failure. Oh, no, you don't. But anyway, there's that weird tree. Does it wiggle when you touch it? Yep. Don't even think to go into battle with it. Alright, Ruins of Alph. Now, I don't think we can actually do anything here. We might be able to do the puzzles. Welcome to this changer. There are sliding panels that depict a Pokemon drawn by the ancients. Slide the panels around to form the picture. Yep, to right is the description of the Pokemon. We don't need that. Let's try and do it. Okay. Calling Pokemon the things we like is great. It makes for funny nicknames. It does! Alright, I show my daughter how to make a puzzle. And she only, like... It takes a while for it to click. I'm like, Clover, get the corner pieces first. It'll make everything easier. Though this Kabuto actually kind of comes out of the screen a little bit. What the... Kind of tough to move this stuff. What am I looking at here? There we go. Kabuto's eyes are on the outside. Yep. Do you remember calling my Growlithe Bork? Heck! Because it's based on a dog? What dog goes Borkak? This was a cool little addition. You know, Pokemon Red and Blue didn't have any neat puzzles like this. Well, what happened? Oh, son of a... What? What happened? Something had to have been rearranged. Something was wrong. It's supposed to automatically say you did it. But for some reason, that didn't. So we're going to have to be really careful here and make sure that everything is positively in the right spot. Yeah, that's absolutely right. I'm guaranteed sure about that. I might have gotten, like, some of those on the wrong side. Sure doesn't look like it. But Growlithe, the growling Pokemon, can't learn Growl. Maybe the eyes I had backwards? I don't think I did. Yeah, I totally didn't. What did I do wrong? Oh, these might have been on the wrong sides. They look identical, though. I don't know how you would tell which was which. Alright, I'm assuming that's it. There, see, it was the same picture. Man, that sprite down there looks way too close to the other one. Alright. We're gonna run from these guys. There's a strange presence here. Each time you do this, though, you're unlocking new areas. Oh, I love the green halo he's got. That's cool. I'm actually kind of excited that it's an H. Yeah, let's run. Because, H was, I could have sworn I went back and I found a shiny of one. So I was trying to catch all of the unknowns. And H was the one that I found, but I thought I looked up later, like, H couldn't have been shiny. So I'm not sure what that was about. Maybe I just caught an H and I raised it for a while. I don't know. I mean, they're new Pokemon. They're interesting. I feel like I should make dinner, had breakfast at 9. And that's that. Many really don't eat too much, do I? I had a big breakfast to make sure that I can get through this today. So that was that cave. Pokemon appeared in the ruins? That's incredible news! We'll need to investigate this. Yep, so by solving that puzzle, you make a bunch of unknowns show up. You appear to be very much like the drawings on the walls there. Must mean there are many kinds of them. I like that, even these researchers can't figure out that there's somehow the English alphabet. There's more to this area. I think you surf around to get that way. Forgot that I'm hungry. Yeah, I get distracted and don't realize that I'm friggin' hungry, too. Sometimes it's worth talking to people in here. Studying the ruins? See a scientist in the making. Yeah. Totes. Alright, so north of here was the city we just came from, so we're just heading south. I really don't want to level up, man. Oh. He's the guy who stops you if you don't have the badge. Must have been especially helpful. A souvenir from Violet City. Take this. Okay. Increase the power of grass. Not gonna help me. But I appreciate it. We need to put that in our box quickly. Wasn't the first time I couldn't tell if I'd eaten it because I usually clean up my kitchen immediately. Yeah, I like to keep my kitchen clean right away, too. My wife is the opposite. She likes to just leave a mess and walk away. I'm sure she heard me. Yeah, I need to go put food in the oven, too. So, let's, well, Psychics are one-shots for sure. But I'm scared of leveling up now. Let's do it anyway. I scolded last week because I almost fainted from sudden hunger. Just like the other day, it's just yesterday, I didn't realize how hungry I was. Like, I just can't listen to what my body's doing. And, I didn't realize till I finally had food in front of me that my hands were like this, shaking, and I had a terrible headache because I was about to pass out. Yeah, I've been there. I'm no good at that. Youngster Albert. Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Swift is probably our strongest move. Well, it's gonna work. I'm not using Zap Cannon if I have to. Yeah, I get that. I know, I hate it. It's so bad. I just, I get way too wrapped up in what I'm doing and thinking about that I can't just step back. Say like, oh, I didn't feed my face today. Zubat! Guess who's weak to Psychic? Uh-oh. Pretty quick, though, at level 8. I wonder if we'll, level up. Look at that effect for Psychic. That's amazing. What? What? I should have used Zap Cannon. Well, that's like a coin flip, whether it lands or not, but still. Alright, Foxdie could be in trouble here. We might actually have to switch, but I can't use anybody else. I think you're allowed to challenge the gym before doing the, Slowpoke tunnel. In which case, we might just want to, go straight for the gym. How much HP do you even have? Oh, he can take a lot more punishment before I give him that. Walking with my friends and stretched myself, and when I lowered my arms again, everything turned black. Within seconds, my legs gave in. They just managed to catch me in the nick of time. My blood pressure and sugar must have been really low. Yeah, you know, Barton, battle? I'm on the phone. Alright, make it fast. Heart Gold Soul Silver did the phone call thing, which... It was an idea, but I sure wish they'd stop randomly calling me while I'm out and about. Because it made you, as the player, not want to accept anybody's phone call, because now you're about to get spam messages in a video game. Alright. Scratch. Shouldn't do much. Oh, you had a berry. Well, that's something. Now we can see how little a berry does. Compared to a potion. But a berry, like, 10 HP and potion 20. Yet fresh water is 50. Yeah. The miracle how I managed to live. Managed to live by myself for 2 years now. Yeah, I'm a pathetic human being as well. We got another potion. Okay. At least HP-wise, we don't have to worry. It's just, you know, we'll come back to this area when we can actually level up here properly. We're gonna need to come back anyway when we can surf. What are some ideal HM slave Pokemon we can catch? A Nidoran, male. Oh, look at that sprite. I don't remember that sprite. It's nice. I like that. Psychic. I'm gonna quote you on. Like, it takes a lot of talent to make a 4-color sprite look like it has nice gradients. It is tough. That's very well done. Fox Knight's trying to learn agility. Nah. No. Yeah. Not great. This is disappointing. He says. Alright. I mean, we can go get that Pokeball, but, like, I want to come back to this route anyway, so just leave some goodies for us. Found some good Pokemon in the grass. I think they will do for me. I swear I'll make myself a cup of coffee. Forget about it the second I put down the cup. Yeah. Whooper! Even if I tried a Zap Cannon, it wouldn't work. It's a great little, catch they did. Let's just Swift our way through it. Oh, shoot, we're already at level 10. Oh, God. 2 hours later, I'm like, I'm craving coffee. I should make one. Make a second one. I put it down on the shelf. I forget it again. That's a little extreme. I've never been that bad about it. I'm more so just like, it never occurs to me that I need to eat. And then when I do, I eat too much. Oh my god. How are we gonna get through this cave? Why don't you just give me something? How would you like to have this tasty, nutritious Slowpoke tail? Right now, just 1 million Poké Dollars. You'll want this! No, you don't want it? And scram, shoo! There we go. Great ball! A huge scatterbrain. My issue is I just hyperfixate on something, and it'll never... Like, even basic human functions, just... I put everything off. Sleep. Food. Going to the frickin' bathroom, I'll still just, like, sit. Oh, come on! You're the one! You're gonna push him over! You beat Falconer? I did, but, like... I'm gonna have some real trouble beating anybody if you do this to me. Oh, great. Fox die. It's honestly the boosted experience that's killing us right now. Damn it, you want something, catchy me attention, I'm gone. Oh boy. Well, that was fun, having our Pokemon listen to us. Wasn't that nice? We're sure gonna miss it. We're gonna have to switch to a Pokemon who's pretty much safe to do anything in their moveset. Doorkeeper sent out a Spearow! Cute. That's great. Good, he used it. Go like half a day without ever going to the bathroom. That is something I can't do. I'm pretty sure I have lots of intestinal issues. So, we'll leave that. It stinks. Alright. Cave time. With Pokemon who won't obey us. Well, Barghest will. So how about we just keep Barghest in the back until we get, oh god, what the heck am I gonna do? Just my body doesn't care if I forget. You just leave a trail of piss everywhere. Come on, man, look the other way. Nice! Okay. If we can slink by these guys, that'd be great. In fact, I'm gonna run from the Zubats. It's gonna be too frustrating to try to fight anybody. Dang it. You're headed to Azalea, are you? Let my Pokemon see if you are good enough to battle. Yeah. You're gonna be the judge. Suddenly pulls the plug and drops to the floor, and I'm like, oh, so did not eat something similar. Good to know. Kai Hunter, you have one attack that's gonna work here. One. You gotta listen to me, this is not working. Actually, it did a surprising amount of damage. You know, do it again. Alright, cool. It's gonna increase. Good. Well, that worked out. Please only have one Pokemon. Trying to learn Pursuit. Ooh. Yeah, actually, yeah. What do we have, Leer or something stupid? Yeah, get rid of that. Yeah. Pursuit. Awesome. Now at least, Kai Hunter is attacking. I have a Steel Dark Size. Oh, awesome. If you do it, it'd be amazing. Ah, damn. Alright, so now we're gonna try and keep going back to Steel Wing. Or Pursuit. Pursuit could be good too. Alright, nice! Sorry, I still don't feel so good. Boosted 163. Man, how many dudes do you have? Nice. Oh, you missed. Oh, God. Kai Runner won't obey, meaning he just doesn't take a turn. It's the loafing around turn. Ignored orders, also a loafing around. Speaking of forgetting, guessing we said he was gonna cook dinner 30 minutes ago. Kai Hunter. Please. We need to get this badge. So badly. Come on. Man, I'm really shocked they do that cap so low. I knew it was going to be a problem. I didn't anticipate the boosted experience being another problem on top of that. Nope. No thanks, dude. Though Geodude is really good to have early game. No thankies. Alright, I think it's down. Nope. It's okay, we got another Great Ball. What days are the bug contests? Because if we can get there, that'd be sweet if we could do it today. We should be able to get there. It's not gonna be too far. Sandshrew is cute. His back sprite in Gen 1 was ugly. But it looked like a fish. But I still like him. We are not taking those stairs. We're getting out of here. Oh. And what day does Lapras show up? I think Lapras is like either Friday or Saturday. I think it's Fridays. Fire Breather Ray. We are not going to manipulate time in this at all, by the way. Don't want to screw with it. Like, it actually messes up your save file if you try and do it on a 3DS modding the game. Oh boy. This is gonna be annoying. What are you gonna do, buddy? You have a quick attack too. How about you try it? Just keep yelling at my... Oh my god. Oh no! What was I thinking? Oh no. Well, there goes that berry. Somebody else has to do this. They'll take forever. Alright, let's try Fox Die. Another Ember. Just don't burn me. Just don't burn me. Alright. Let's just try and one-shot this. Please listen to me, Fox Die. Version 2. Well, transformed into the Steel type. But. Oh, to block the normal attack, and now we're weak to fire. Oh my god. What have you done, Fox Die? Psychic. Okay, that worked out. Bug catching contest is every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Lapras appears Fridays. We'll eventually stream on a Friday. Lapras could be a great HM using Pokemon, and it's a fun little experience to catch it. You said Zap Cannon. And missed, because that's what Zap Cannon do. Ow. Come on. Fox Die. Buddy. There you go. Oh, please tell me you only had one Pokemon. 87. Oh, Kai Hunter. Okay. Yikes. Flash. Ah, savior of the universe. There we go. Get out of here. Though, I will take this. I think every day they come back. Not entirely positive. I'm not trying to blow my nose. Excuse me. Man, you get a cold, and you're over 30. It takes like 2 weeks to get over it. Why did I just intentionally talk to that guy? What am I thinking? Here's the dude. Now, I hope I can just walk into... Stealing, please. Doofus. I hope I can just walk into the second gym. I don't have to do the, Slowpoke tail thing. We can still do it. But our Pokemon then are going to be good till level 30. Which... we'll have to beat Morty. We'll probably get there today. It's not that far. Send out a Machop. He kind of resists a lot of these. Well, that should work. Yeah, alright, good. Cool. Way to go, Kai Hunter. In fact, you know, making me think, I could have switched down below my head. We could have had, the original icons. Hi, Mommy. And useful item shopping, so I bought it with your money. Sorry, it's in your PC. Just like my own mother. Completely disrespectful. Let's hit up the center. Barghest is gonna wreck Bugsy if we can get there. If Barghest will obey, that is. I mean, our team is already really strong, but... Damn! Team Rocket's blocking it. You have to do this. So I don't know if you have to come in here first. Say, like, where is... Oh, no, yeah, you do. Because Kurt... Oh, you want me to make some Pokeballs? Sorry, but that'll have to wait. You know, Team Rocket? I'll tell you, they're bad people, and I have to stop them. Slowpoke tails. They're so bad. Here I come. Alright. And the white apricorn. So it's just going to start giving you some of the apricorns. Apricorn? I'm not sure what they wanted to... How they wanted you to say it. You can get a charcoal here, I think. All the Slowpoke have disappeared from the town. The forest protector may be angry with us and may be bad. We should stay in. Is it you? Or was that just the next one? Maybe after you free the Slowpoke well, you come back in here and that guy gives you a charcoal. Something like that. Alright, so he's out of the way. Here's Kurt. Hey there, hamster! The guard up top took off when I shouted at them, but then I took a tumble down the well. I slammed down hard on my back, and I can't move. Rats, if I were fit, I would have punished them. This can't be helped. Hamster, show them how gutsy you are in my place. He doesn't even know who we are. I don't think we introduced ourselves. We should probably switch for, Oregon 2. To try and use Psychics here. Really, really soon for you to be fighting a bunch of Team Rocket grunts. If you ask me. Well, it's kind of worked out. You get the charcoal after the Farfetch'd minigame. They must have moved it sooner. Probably to try to help, people who chose Cyndaquil to beat, Bugsy? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they move it earlier? I know you got charcoal in Heart Gold, Soul Silver earlier. Hit him already. Alright. Kaboom! Rat-a-tat-tat is gone. Rocket Grunt sent out a rat-a-tat-tat-tat. Man, my Pokemon are gonna be level 30 before we get to Morty. I mean, I kind of figured we were just gonna steamroll this game for funsies anyway. Get to Ho-Oh, so I can shiny hunt him. It's a nice little retirement Pokemon. Come on. If you'd watch it, I'll do it. I'll do it. Just, takes a lot of time. The sprites all around look really nice in this game. Not a big fan of the Zubat's pose, but, the back sprites are much better. Yeah, just trying... Taking a nap, oh my god! He can go to sleep without even recovering. You know, no, just keep going. It's not gonna change how this is gonna work. Oh, god. I didn't realize the trainer badge thing on top of boosted experience was gonna be this bad. So, other stuff I've been thinking of playing with you guys. Cozy games that are just happy places for me to go back and play again. Man, he really meant it when he said he was going to sleep. I'm gonna play Star Fox 64 with you guys. It is one of my favorite games ever, and we haven't played it at all together. Loafing around. Sky Hunter, you haven't done a damn thing this entire encounter with this Zubat, okay? Like, we have to do something. Won't obey. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, I want to play some Star Fox 64. Another game that, like, I really, really love is, Majora's Mask. Like, it's one of my favorite games. Like, N64 for sure. I think I'd like doing, like, N64 and back kind of games. Like, a bunch of really old stuff that I really love. Hit 'em, man. Pursuit, it's something. Not much is something. His Ekans is going for the kill, man. Oh my god. Did they fix this in Gen 2? I don't think they did. I'm also thinking of doing a Soul Level 1 run of Dark Souls. Meaning, I never level up once. And I have to beat the game. Hi, Hunter. I don't know what the chances are from this. Was released from Rap. You Steel Wing. There we go. He realized how important the situation was. Alrighty. You know, maybe it will take us a while to get to level 30. You know, minimizing encounters like this. Super Potion, though I'm pretty sure Morty was around level 30. He might not be. 2 more fights. We're taking Slowpoke Tails. If we obey you, Team Rocket's rep would be ruined. Everything's over. We stop our reputation. Yeah, we have such a good reputation for chopping off the tails of Slowpokes for people to eat them. Which, like, we do that kind of thing already. You know, I'd imagine much worse. You know, like what Pokemon Gen 1 and 2 looks the most edible to you? Which one would you? Which Pokemon would you eat? Are you leaning towards like Miltank, making some burgers? Or are you a psychopath and you want to eat, like, Mr. Mime or Hitmonchan? What kind of Pokemon do you want to eat? Whoa! Man, that could have been better there, Kai Hunter. By 1 point. Please, just... Whatever. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We're so close. Aren't Chansey eggs nutritious? Chansey eggs? But what about the Chansey? So yeah, like regular people, that's a good point. Regular people are already eating Pokemon products, biological parts of the Pokemon that is non-lethal to take and eat. Because that's what happens. The Slowpoke just grows its tail back. They fish with their tails. And if something bites it and chomps it off, then, yeah, they just grow a new tail. Like a starfish, or a... As mail, read it? Okay. Has to read the mail. Be good and look after the house with Grandpa and Slowpoke. Love, Dad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Slowpoke with its tail cut off. Oh, this is awful. Oh my god. The Slowpoke. Oh my god, I don't remember that. That's so messed up. So not only, like, they didn't just come down to get a bunch of natural Slowpokes in their habitat to, like, cut off their tails and sell them for outrageous amounts to try and make some money and then, like, wall off where they found the Slowpoke so nobody else can get them too. They also kidnapped people's Slowpokes and chopped off their tails and threw them in the bottom of a well. Maybe that's the only reason they're down here in this well. Oh my god. Oh my god. The lore implications of that one mail. Jeez Louise. At least Kai Hunter's hitting it. Come on, man. You would think that their chances of listening to you would go up the closer they are to death, but nope. They do whatever they want, whenever they want. He just did a quick attack, and I'm like, hey, how about you do a quick attack again? He's like, no. I don't wanna. 16. I should do a tier list of how delicious Pokemon would be. Yeah, Team Rocket was broken up 3 years ago. We continued our activities underground. Now you can have fun watching us stir up trouble. I should do an impulsive Pokemon tier list of how delicious they would be. Way to go, Hamster! Team Rocket has taken off. My back's better! Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, all better. This guy has to be like 16 years old. You don't just fall down a well on your back and get better in a matter of minutes. You... No. Hello, Kurt. Well, now he is going to take that, Oh, he gives us a lure ball for free. Nice. Probably my favorite design of the Kurt balls. I don't know, there's a lot of nice ones. I really like them. Here's the white apricorn. We'll come back for that later. For now, though, we can now challenge the gym. Do not walk to the left, or else you're going to have to fight the rival. Okay. We have to fight everybody. I have to. There we go, dinner is coming along. Can't wait to get back to sorting through Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks afterwards. Oh, this is a double battle! Yeah, that is Spinarak's original sprite. Believe it or not. That is the original Spinarak that is not shiny. It's amazing. Anybody going back in time and playing this, like, freaks out looking at that. You know, I'm kind of tempted to do that Pokemon. Maybe when we're done with the stream today. I'll do... Someone remind me at the end of the stream. I'll do a quick, Pokemon, tier list, Gen 1 and 2, of how delicious they all are. Let's just hope that this takes him out. Look how fat Ladybug is back in the day. Man, I don't remember that sprite. Because I think in Gold you got Spinarax. Silver you got Ladybug and, Ledian. Nice, good, good. Didn't realize we were confused. Like, I shouldn't be on top of all the problems we're having of him not listening to us. I shouldn't have made it worse. Double goodness. Alright, So the real question is, do we actually want to fight everybody in here? Well, crap. You saved all the slowpoke? While I'm here, I'm just gonna go to... try to find something real fast. Alright, I'm gonna search... Pokemon Gen 2. Hopefully there's like... Pokemon... Gen 1 Pokemon, Red, Blue, Yellow. No, I want Generation 2. That is not Generation 2. That's X and Y. Who did that? Anyway, I'm trying to find something here. Search that again. Paris, you gotta die, buddy. Kai Hunter. Oh, jeez, don't. I was gonna say. Oh, God, we're in a lot of trouble. And there's some here that have every Pokemon on it. That would take forever, but... here's one with just Gen 3. Or, like, all Gen 3 Pokemon, so that could work. Let me see this one. So we can just ignore... Oh, God, they're freaking alphabetized. No, it's just the third generation. Where the heck are the second? Alright, anyway, sorry about that. Yeah, you used it, okay. Why is this site so slow? I'm on Tier Maker, just trying to find one that just has Gen 1 and Gen 2. I just have to go to, like, wait, wait. Nope. My God. Seriously, it didn't occur to anybody to eat Pokemon? This can't just be me. I don't even care if it's about eating. Gen 2 related Pokemon. Non-evolved, hardest Pokemon trainers. Yeah, I don't know if I can find this. Might have a problem here. That Weedle also looks really shiny, too. Well, we're just gonna have to go back and type in, maybe Pokemon Game Boy Color, see what I can get. A pre-made tier list, and I'll just change it to be about food. Nah, this is a mess. Tier Maker is so unorganized. Alright, Benny sends out Kakuna. Kai Hunter, you gotta do this at one point, man. Okay, let's pull this up. Alright, that's not terrible. We can work with this. Yeah. And make a, Impulse. Let me try and change the names here. Beedrill. Okay, that actually could be a problem. I'm trying to figure out the titles for each of the, of what I would name each of those categories for eating a Pokemon. This is gonna take him a while. So, you know, I'm... Let me see. So I have Yum, Blech, and Just No. And what's between Yum and Blech? We'll have to put a meh in there. False swipe! We're not gonna want it, though. Actually, we might. If I'm catching that Ho-Oh. Yeah, let me look at what I got. Quick Attack, Pursuit, Fury Cutter, Steel Wing. So, like... I might give up Quick Attack. It's about the same power, I think. And, be good for catching stuff. Yeah, I'll take it, I'll take it. Okay, there. I have yum, good, meh, blech, and just no for my tiers for eating Pokemon. You know, I'm gonna miss out on that one trader's experience if I do this. So let's fight them, even though it's just gonna be another one of these. And while we're doing it, I'm gonna try and get this tier to overlay on the bottom left of our screen. And we're gonna fight at the same time. Alright, so, Steel Wing. Cool. How did I do this? I think I do it with a window. Yep, that's the one. Alright, so it's got ads and crap on here, because I'm just now putting it on here. Also, it's, hold up. Yeah, I want to crop off that Fresh Prince ad. What is this? Okay. I'll figure it out in a minute. Alright. We're gonna so do this. There's a way to crop stuff. Nah, it's not with this. You go to properties. No, not properties. You go to... I'm sorry! Filters. That's it. I think it's in here. No, it's in transform. Edit transform. You can tell it to crop from the top. Let's do like 50 pixels. More than that. Alright, 500. How much is that? Way too much. Alright, so 100. 200. Alright, that's good. I should probably crop from the side too, so it's not in the way. Dang it, I messed it up again. I'm sorry, we gotta be fighting this guy. Weedle! Just do whatever you do, man. You missed. Yeah, edit. The crop. There, you're getting one from the right. Let's take off, like, 200 from the right. Right. You ready for some real stupid? Here's some stupid. Alright. While we're playing, we're gonna do a tier list of how tasty Pokemon are. Just to we'll see if Team Rocket made the right choice. So we got Bulbasaur. Frog, he comes with a little garlic bulb right there. He's already pre-seasoned. I think Bulbasaur's gonna taste pretty good. I don't know about you. I would munch on a Bulbasaur. That sounds pretty yummy. I'd definitely take some Bulbasaur. I wouldn't say I go so far as say yum, like, delicious. It's still a frog. But, like, I don't know. You toss that guy in a soup, chop him up, he's pre-seasoned. He's gonna taste delicious. That's gotta be a winner. Ivysaur, though, like, now that's just a plant, a little more of a salad. It might be a meh. Same for Venusaur. Actually, Venusaur, now you're probably getting gross here. That's a giant warty toad with the, isn't that a Ralphasia? No, it's a Ralphagia or something like that. I don't know how you're actually supposed to say it. Kim had me saying it wrong for years, but it's a disgusting flower. That is blech. Right there. I'm gonna grab the correct Venusaur. Alright. Now we're ready. We're gonna switch over to Barghest. Hope Barghest listens to me. We've still not saved in the game. Like, that's actually really dangerous if something goes wrong. So let's just do it now, while I'm thinking about it. Hello and welcome to, Cataland! We are doing a nice, cozy, casual playthrough of Pokemon Gold. We're overlaid on top of my team right now. And, you know, I should turn off the, transparency that I have. For now. Dun, da, 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 da. Ba-da-da. So we can do a tier list of how delicious Pokemon are. Alright. So, Charmander. I mean, it's Lizard, pre-cooked, right? He's cooking himself. I don't know, man, like a lizard on... It still sounds really gross. Probably a meh. Charmeleon and Charizard are... I don't know, we're starting to get a little meatier there. Charmeleon is probably in the same area with Charmander, but, like, Charizard, like, now you're talking some real meat here. Now, eating basically a dragon? Should have thrown out a sunny day. It's probably not gonna matter. No, it might. Oh my god. Oh my god. Charizard might actually taste better, though. You know? Yeah, I'm gonna say Charizard tastes a little better. In fact, Bulbasaur might go into the yum, honestly. That might be better, but, like, might be, I don't know. I know some people are monsters and eat turtles looking at Squirtle, but, like, I don't know if, Oh, cool. Look at that animation. That's cool. It's been such a long time. Charmander is like chicken. I'm trying to think of, like, the closest thing to, like, eating a lizard. I haven't had lizard, but I've eaten alligator. And it's actually like chicken, but it's really rough. So it could be pretty good. I think Charizard, the bigger, meatier stuff, would taste better than, like, the bony yuck that you would probably get out of a Charmander. Squirtle, though, a lot of people make turtle soup. There's a lot of stuff you can make with a turtle. I don't know if I'd go so far as to say it's good, though. I haven't tried it. I'm a little nervous. I'd still say it's meh until I put them in the middle. Wartortle, same deal. Blastoise, probably the same deal. The Sunlight is strang. In fact, I should be putting these Pokemon to the left so you can see the new additions. Oh, I can't. Well, that's weird. Okay. Sunlight is strong. I'm gonna burn you, too. I need a Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is probably the tastiest of them so far. Caterpie, yuck. It's a freaking worm. It's not a just no, but it's definitely a blech. Oh god, can you imagine eating a Metapod? Like, that's made of silk, and you're just, like, getting, like, this goo inside of, like, this liquid version of a because caterpillars liquefy inside of their cocoons and reform into a butterfly. I'm gonna say that's gross. It's gonna taste disgusting. Eating butterflies? Dude, that's not right. That ain't right. Who the hell would do that? There's that Scyther. And I think Barghest is not gonna listen. Did he just hit the level or he's not listening? Yep. Here we go. I hope this works. It's level 16. The sunlight faded. Oh my god. Here we go. Queen, I think this is all you. Kai Hunter, though, you got a much better shot at this. Let's do that. Now Pidgey, that's yeah, now we're looking ahead. That sounds good, but I'm gonna say Butterfree goes with the others, like eating a bug, that's nasty. We know Weedle's also poisonous. That's definitely going in that category here. Kakuna. Can we make these smaller or something like that? Clear row images. No, I'm not seeing a way to, like, make it smaller. Still yuck. The bee? Oh. Yuck. Blech. Pidgey? Well, it is a pigeon. It's not like a full-size chicken. But it's close. I don't know. That sounds okay. I would totally eat that. I'll put him in good. But, like, Pidgeotto? Pidgeot? That might be yum. You know? Straight up yum. I think we got our first yums, everybody. Rattata. Oh, God, eating rats? Ugh. Ugh. Right in the ugh. I wish I could rearrange them on here. Or, because as soon as it goes off camera here, you're not going to see them. Unless it makes them smaller. What if I did this? Okay. Something. Raticate. Okay, so that's another one of the tails that they eat and sell. Bam. So Raticate. Let's put this back up where we can see them. Raticate would probably be better. But it still sounds so gross. You know, it's eating like a capybara, you know? We're seeing ew. I'm gonna throw it in meh. I think it's gonna be better than Rattata because they're eating it, but like, I'm not sure what the heck they're doing. Spearow is kind of small. It probably like online with Pidgey. You're an expert Pokemon person. Take the badge. Oh, thank God, finally. The Hive badge is ours. Next up, we have Ekans and Arbok. You know, has anyone had a snake to eat before? I know a lot of cultures like to eat eel, and I think I've had eel before. I just feel really gross about it because I used to keep an eel. He was my little baby, and I loved him so much. But that's really the reason. Spearow is an angry chicken, but he's still delicious. Hey, Poke. They're cute. Actually, I think now we can go in here. Can I have the return? Apprentice hasn't come back from Ilex Forest. We're in the world without a lazy goat. Okay. Yep, so you do get the charcoal from that person. But alright, so Ekans, I'm gonna say that's... I don't think I would go so far as to say it's blech. But, like, there's meat in there. Solid Snake would do it. Big Boss would do it. But, I'm gonna say that's pretty gross. Yeah, that's gross, man. Oh, see, it's just gonna do this. I can't make the icon smaller. Is there any way I could do that? Make the icon smaller. I don't think I can. Well, it's just gonna keep them this size, I guess. Unless there's really no setting in here. Clear row images. Damn. No way to do it. What about Fearow? Did I skip Fearow? Ah, Fearow. Good, thank you. Fearow! It looks really bony. You know, it's still one of the birds. I'm gonna put it up pretty high. But probably good. It's probably gonna taste good, but like... that looks really bony to me. Let's see. So, we could go back, but honestly, I say we just progress. Rival battle is going to be here in a moment. So, who do we want to fight with? Rival is going to have a Cyndaquil, a Crocodile by now, I think. So, Barghest, you are not the winner for this. Instead, you know, I haven't seen Foxdie's Zap Cannon, and I want to. Here we are. First real fight with him. Snake, you can't eat the guard dogs. But Paramedic, I want to know how they taste. Alright, let's fight him. While we're eating, Pikachu. Would you eat a Pikachu? I mean, it's a mouse, so... this is actually really convenient. We could just use Psychic here. In fact, Foxdie might just be built to destroy him. Didn't affect it. Nice. I'm gonna say Pikachu is, meh. It looks really meaty for a mouse, but it's probably not gonna be a great meal. Raichu. Same deal. Probably just meh. Slap him in there. I'm gonna raise this a little bit for you. Here, let's get it up a little higher, because this is starting to get a little small. Though, what I could do is, that. Yeah, there you go. We got our problems fixed here. The only problem now is that my crop is off. Yeah, crop is now way off. Alright, Ghastly's out. I'm gonna change transform, edits. Just gotta fix the from the right now. Let's do like 50 or so. More than that. 75. 100. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, cool. Now we can see a little bit better on my stupid, delicious tier list of Pokemon. Alright, which we all needed today. Zapcan is actually my favorite move. It's a coin toss. Yeah, but it's 100 power, guaranteed to paralyze if it does, and its animation in Stadium is really cool. Oh, Stadium 2? I don't remember Stadium 2. But Zapcan didn't exist in Gen 1, I don't think. Psybeam! I think that's just a weaker Psychic. I'm not sure about that. Can somebody tell me if Psybeam is just a weaker Psychic, if I should just pass this up? While I look at how delicious Sandshrew? Definitely a blech, man. Sandshrew would be like eating a rock. Sandslash, I'm ignoring all the other forms, by the way. Sandslash, same deal. That'd be, ugh. Not a just no. Psybeam is power 60. I don't know if it's worth Psychic's 90. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, stop. Alright, Nidoran. A poisonous rabbit. Would you eat a poisonous rabbit? And now Zubat. Oh my god, this guy's team is just made to get slaughtered by us. I'm gonna say that's definitely a blech. Well, we don't know where the poison is. The poison's in the horn. Don't eat the horn. But still, it's probably a meh at best. Same for Nidoran or Nidorina. Now, Nidoqueen. Now I'm getting grossed out. I might put this as our first just no. Just no. Don't eat that. If the Pokemon has actual tits, don't eat it. No. Nidoran male has a little less meat than the other one, but I'm going to say they're on same par. Nidoking. It seems weird. Like, now it looks like it's armor-plated. Like, I'm thinking, like, Croc kind of meat. Ice Sandshrew Slash will be even worse to eat than ground type. I don't know. They all sound gross. Let's watch a Zapcan and hopefully go through. I'm gonna say Nidoking is, probably in the same tier. Nice! Inverts colors. Cool. And it didn't kill him, so he's paralyzed. Clefairy. Well, it comes from outer space, so eating it, you're probably gonna die from who knows what contaminants are inside of it. Let's go with another one, why not? Yeah! Instructions unclear. Eat a female Pokemon without tits. Gotcha. It has giant skin tone knockers on the front. What more did you expect? I'm gonna say Clefairy. It's probably full of fat, but you could make, like, yeah, it's gotta be full of fat. Well, I don't know, it moves. It also might be, like, a real mystical meal, though. Might be good. Real chunker. Yeah, let's I think Clefairy sounds pretty good. Vulpix. I feel like a monster eating something so cute. I hate the weak. Pokemon trainers doesn't matter. I'm gonna be strong and wipe out the weak. Yeah, that's... I'm glad you're one-dimensional like that. Vulpix. Is Vulpix yum, good, meh, blech, or just no? Let's try and get a little closer to the edge here. Now I could actually finish cropping that properly. Sorry I keep, like, getting really picky about this, but it's a little better. We should be glad Nidoqueen didn't get a Mega Evolution. Ooh. Oh, God! My brain's just coming up with terrible ideas. Oh. Alright, we're gonna switch with, Barghest is lowest, and honestly, Barghest is probably the one to go with here. I don't think there's anything else for us to do here at the moment. Hello, lady. The forest is watched over by its protector. Stay out of mischief. And its protector is only accessible in an event. And only in Crystal. Oh, you're the Farfetch guy? My boss is gonna be steaming. The Farfetch that cuts trees for charcoal took off. Can't go looking in here, and the Ilex forest is too big, dark, and scary for me. We're also gonna have to catch somebody who can use cuts. Eating the Vulpix. Man, ooh. That still seems really bad. But it would probably taste good. Do people eat foxes? You know, like... Got a feeling we're in the meh for eating a fox. Same for Ninetales. I can see people trying to kill those rather for their pelts and not so much their meat, which is really weird. But that's the conversation we're in right now. Right, you gotta corner him. Though I don't know how much you can corner him in this one. There we go. I think you gotta get him from... Oh, he can just jump this? I forget how you're supposed to do this one. And it was a Japan exclusive event originally, I believe. Yes, originally it was. Where am I at now? Jigglypuff? That is probably disgusting. Oh, do I have to chase it back to him? That's probably all I gotta do. Jigglypuff would probably be blech. I don't know, Clefairy, Clefable are up that high. I really feel like those would be a bunch of fat. Maybe I should bring them down and say that Jigglypuff is like one level lower. It's just giant eyeballs, and that sounds rank. Well, thanks a whole bunch. My boss's Pokemon won't obey me because I don't have a badge. I had a badge and my Pokemon weren't obeying me. Wigglytuff, you're... Ugh. Zubat. Oh, God. That's disgusting. Why do we need all the male-female forms of all this stuff, too? Like, ugh. Don't eat that. Ugh. Don't eat that. Oddish, now we're talking. That's just good. I can totally see people just straight eating Oddish. Yum. Gloom... Gloom, however, that changes everything. Alright, so I think we can find Paris in here. And we might need to, because somebody has to use Cut. Oh, and we don't have space in our party. Because we're carrying that egg. Gloom, I'm gonna say you go all the way down to a Blech. And so's Vileplume. Paris. That sounds... It's conflicting. He literally has mushrooms growing on him. However, it's like a dead bug that's being parasitically controlled by a fungus. I'd be very wary about putting that in my body. I didn't just kill a Paris. That was a Zubat, okay. Zubat can cut, can't it? Can Zubat cut? Either way, I think we need a Paris. Speaking of Paris, would I eat him? That's hard. That's hard. I mean, like, I can... you know, it's big. There's gotta be something in there, but, like, boiling the juices and stuff, maybe, like, dip it in butter, like, eat it like a crab. Maybe, but that sounds pretty gross, honestly. I'm gonna put that down with the other bugs. And Parasect, same deal. Though Parasect, there's a lot more to harvest there, so I'm gonna say meh on Parasect. But Paris, little gross. Venonat, Zubat can learn Cut. Okay, that might be a good one, because he can also fly. I don't know, he might be a good, HM user. Venonat also sounds disgusting. Venomoth, yeah, same deal. Yuck. Where are we here? Diglett. Well, it's a mystery meal, for sure. You don't know what the heck you're gonna get. Would you eat a Diglett? I'm gonna say meh. He's just meh. Yeah, I'd try the Diglett. I'm just getting Caterpies. What's up with that? Meowth. Oh, man. Do you eat cats? Can you imagine eating a cat? What if the cat's head was enormous and all the meat was up there? Oh. It feels kinda just no. Did we skip Vulpix Ninetales? I don't see them. Oh, no, they put in meh. Honestly, honestly, I might even put them down in just no. Just, like, don't eat that. But, like, Meowth eating that seems really wrong to me. I don't know. Yeah, Meowth, don't eat a cat. And for the same reason, don't eat Vulpix or Ninetales. Don't. Just don't. Persian. Is Persian the same way? Scratch that, Zubat cannot learn Cut in Gen 2. Oh, so we need a Paris. Is Paris accessible in here? Because otherwise we're running around for nothing. Persian... Same deal, like, you should not eat that thing, man. I'm not eating a cat, I'm not eating a dog. No. Psyduck and Golduck. Alright. Now, let's be real. Psyduck would be delicious. I think Psyduck might actually go to the top. He's at least in good. But I think he might be in yum. You know, people eat duck all the time. And, that is one plump duck. Yum. Golduck, though, he's kind of losing some of that. I'm just gonna say he's just good. But Psyduck... Yum. I'm drooling. Okay, now I'm nervous that you actually can't find Paris in here. I could have sworn you could. You can in the 4th gen remake. Mankey and Primate. You know they're half pig. Probably tastes like pork. I mean, it's kind of weird eating a monkey, but a pig monkey. Probably tastes good. I'm gonna say Mankey's a little bonier than Primeape, who tastes a little better and good. I got a feeling we can't find a cut using Pokemon in here. Let me check this really fast. Paris says 15% encounter, but only in the morning and evening. Ah, that's our problem. Alright, so Paris ain't gonna do it. So we need somebody else to cut here. What are my cut options right now, honestly? Let's just look at Pokemon Sarah B cut. And in the attack decks, I can change this to give me the 2nd gen. It'll show me the list of who can use this. Beedrill, Raticate, Sandshrew. We passed Sandshrews back in the other area, and Sandshrew is actually pretty good for a few things. Paris, Bellsprout. Could have done it. Let's go back and catch a Sandshrew. Yeah. I think we want Sandshrew. Sentret can do it. I'm looking at the Johto stuff now. And yeah, we can't do much more than that. Alright, so I'm gonna go back and get a Sandshrew instead. Speaking of which, where are we? Growlithe? Would you eat a Growlithe? It's a puppy. We had this problem with, Persian and Meowth. Oh, right, we already gathered that today. Yeah, it's too cute. Just no. Don't you dare eat that precious boy. Arcanine, though, it's so big, it's animalistic to me, and it seems like it's not, as big a crime to eat it. Like the wild roaming Arcanine. Hey, there we go. Sandshrew. If I use Ember, we could probably weaken it without killing it. Wow, it's Pokemon. Yeah, we're making a tier list of how delicious these Pokemon would be. I'm gonna say Arcanine is not as much of a crime to eat. Being a bit of a hypocrite. Put him in, oof. I mean, it's a lot of nice roasty toasty meat. But it seems wrong. Probably just no. Just don't. It's a dog. Don't eat the dogs. Don't eat the dogs. Not gonna try and draw a line of where I think what dogs are okay to eat and what dogs are not. Poliwag? Alright, so it's a tadpole, yeah, but it's really plump. You roast that thing over a campfire, I can see it being pretty good. Did I just kill the Sandshrew? I killed the Sandshrew, didn't I? I wasn't even paying attention. Let's just run. We're not gonna try and attack the next one, then. We'll loot the cave. Poliwag. You know, I'm gonna say you're meh. You'd probably taste okay. Poliwhirl probably tastes the same. Poliwrath, though, now it's tasting good, because now we got a lot of meat in there. Now that, make a nice, delicious meal. Let's see, what we got next? Abra, Kadabra, and Alakazam. It's a trainer. Now, eating Abra seems really messed up. Like, the humanoid ones... Oh. Yeah, I can't, man. The whole line, I can't do it. I can't. Why are the mustaches so big on this one? Keep changing the designs of the Pokemon. I can't tell which one's which. Alright, oh, shoot. Shadow Ball? Ooh, cool. Look at that animation. Just a tackle. Do another Shadow Ball. Oh my god. Would you eat a Machop? Just no. Just no. Just no. God, yuck, people. Bellsprout. Okay, so now we're at... I wish I could get rid of a lot of the Pokemon that are here on the top. Ooh. Well, Larry, you're a poor Pokemon. I just want a Sandshrew to pop back up. So this is where you would go to surf to catch the Lapras. What's TM39? I'm not sure what kind of stuff we're running into, if any of it's really worth our time. Alright, a couple goodies here. Bellsprout, I don't really know what you would eat, you know? Like, this thing full of poison? It just... yeah. And then Weeping Bell? Yeah, I'm gonna say the whole line... ugh. Oh, God. Same for Tentacruel. Ugh. Ugh. Rank, man. Geodude. There can't be... I don't know how they move, you know? Are they actually made of stone? That's the question. I need to know. You guys tell me in the chat. What do you think? Is Geodude actually made of rock? Because if so... And we need to zoom back again. So I'm not going to be able to see. There we go. In fact, I can move this over again now. Get it off of the Game Boy. Alright, we're not fighting you. This is not a trainer. Alright. I'm gonna say, personally, I think it's stone. It's solid. And there is no meat to be had in there. Trick question. You crack Geodude like an egg and he's filled with magic 8-ball liquid. Onyx! Hey squad, how are you? It has been a while. I'm making a tier list of how delicious Pokemon are. While we look for a Sandshrew that I'm not gonna kill this time to use Cut. Oh, we never fought him either. I'm gonna say they're stone, and it's a just no, I can't eat it. You know what, it might be a new tier of I can't. You know? Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna make a new, how do I do that? I forget how you add another one. You like, you're in here. Add row below. Alright. And, this one's just, I can't. The color, though, that has to change. Black. No, that doesn't, we can't even see it. Okay, so, we'll just go blue. Alright. I can't. So, I can't eat it is Geodude, Graveler, and Golem. I just can't eat that. Paris feels like it would be a crab or lobster with the mushrooms growing him, so he'd literally built-in seasoning. I thought the same thing, but like, I'm very tempted on that. I might honestly move Paris up to Parasect with his bro up here and meh, but like, it's still a giant bug. Imagine that being in front of you. It's not like it's got crab meat in it that you can like cook, crack open, dip in butter, and slurp out. It would be like slime, you know? Sounds pretty rank to me. So I just put him in blech, but he's got the mushrooms right there. I think you're right. We need to put him up with his bro. Alright, so we got, where were we? Just did, okay, so we're at Ponyta and Rapidash. Here we go, eating a horse. Quinn! Welcome, my friends. We are playing a nice casual game of Pokemon Gold, while we make a impulsive tier list on how delicious Pokemon are. Gen 1 and 2, because we're doing Pokemon Gold, so I'm skipping all the alternate forms and all that stuff. We don't want Smog. But would he be slimy if it was well cooked, though? See, I hope not. Considering how big it is, I hope not. It'd be pretty gross. How goes it? I am okay. Family's getting over being sick, so I'm hacking up a little bit, so forgive me. But, you know, I have been preparing this stream with you guys, this series, for over a year. I've been secretly shiny hunting our team in Gen 2 to make this happen. So would you eat a fire horse? I mean, Ponyta Rapidash would be an easy A or S tier. It's the fact that it's a horse. You know, like, the reason that, Meowth Persian, Vulpix Ninetales, Growlithe Arcanine are in just no is because I can't bring myself to eat them. But Ponyta Rapidash would taste good. It's a matter of like, don't eat a dog, but eating a horse. Seems wrong too, but I feel worse eating that beautiful fox as opposed to... Wait, you've never tried horse? I have. No, it's illegal in at least my country. And like, I think it's illegal in Europe as well. But yeah, only some countries actually allow you to eat horse. But still think it would taste pretty good. It's fiery, nice and charred. You know, I'm gonna say it's good. That's some good stuff. Alright, good. Slowpoke. Well, it's gotta be delicious. As we were just saying, Team Rocket just had an entire organization selling these tails for 1 million Pokédollars. They wouldn't do that unless somebody bought it for that. Meaning they're that stinking good. It's not illegal here. We eat it. We eat it even now and then. Can I? Okay, good. I did not fight him. We're gonna get that Pokeball, finish looting the place, and we'll get out. I'd try horse, to be honest. What about Slowpoke? So, what is it, a bear? I just imagine this very fat bear with no fur. The meat would probably be divine. I don't know why the tail, they single out the tail. But yeah, you know what? Slowpoke maybe up there in the top tier. Slowbro, same deal. You're not supposed to eat horse meat regularly. I don't think it's really good for your health, but man, horse stew is good. You know what? And Slowbro comes with some free, oh my god. We gotta switch. How am I gonna kill this thing? Steel with Kai Hunter, well, Queen kills everything, but, let's just stick with this. Just don't eat the Zubat, okay? Otherwise the whole Pokeworld would have to go on lockdown. Yeah, it's blech. Don't actually do it. Slowbro is a 2-in-1 meal. He's got the seafood right there for you. That's gotta be delicious. So delicious that the seafood is actually fighting over the meal with you. Gotta be good. Magnemite, Magneton, I think we have to put them in the I can't. I cannot eat that. Not possible. Farfetch'd S tier, yum. Delicious. That Pokemon was made to be eaten. He literally carries around a leek to go in his own stew. Freaking licious. Doduo, Dodrio. Slow King too? Yeah, but I'm just doing Gen 1 and Gen 2. We're playing a Gen 2 game. Those Pokemon don't exist yet. Actually, no, Slow King does. He's just down below farther. We'll get to him. What am I thinking? I'm being silly. It's been such a long time. Doduo. I mean, the second head and the skinny neck's didn't do anything, so you really have to eat the meat out of, like, the ball of the body, which is probably not much there. Probably just eating, like, crunchy sticks. I mean, the birds are typically really good, but I don't see how that one's that good. It might be in just, like, the good. We'll put him in good. It's good, but you're not getting a lot of meat out of it. Both you guys are in good. Where is my Slowpoke? Could have gotten a rod if I backed up too. Yeah! Not Slowpoke, I meant Sandshrew. Here we go. Speaking of which, who's next? Seal and Dugong. Is anybody actually, like, do people eat, like, seals? They don't eat manatees, right? What? Sea lions? Do people eat those? Think it would taste like turkey? I think so too. It's just, you wouldn't get very much out of it. What a coincidence, just got the mood to play some Pokemon just this week, but there's no way I'm gonna try Gen 9 again, so I'm playing some fan games and ROM hacks. Understandable. Let's, just throw a Pokeball and hope for the best. I don't know, eating these things would just be, like, solid fat. It wouldn't be gross. There's something there, so I'm gonna put it in the same meh with Clefairy Clefable for the same reasons. Oh my god, Grimer and Muck. They're next. Give a nickname? Absolutely. Alright, internet, name my Sandshrew. Oh, actually, all my Pokemon that I have on my team are named based on other games that I like. I don't know what a Sandshrew. I'm gonna say Grimer and Muck is blech. You can eat it. It's not like I have revulsion to it on a humanitarian level, and I am able to consume it. So I'm gonna say they're blech. It's possible to eat it. You'll probably die. It might be I can't. Like, it's either that or it's an I can't, because it's just a pile of sludge. But you can physically eat it. Manatees are heavily protected. Yeah. And seals, I'm not sure, but I imagine they would be really fatty. Sandshrew. What games do I have behind me here? What would work with a Sandshrew? Well, Legend of Zelda, we got a Metroid, we got a Metal Gear, we got a Dark Souls coming up soon. Mario? Ooh, what about Yoshi? Just Yoshi? You know, we kind of ride on him and exploit him. Yeah, it's perfect. Yoshi. Let's do Yoshi. Sorry for asking and then, like, doing it myself. I don't think you can eat toxic waste Pokemon. I mean, like, you physically could. Yeah, it would kill you to consume it. We really should say I can't. You're right. Vort of the Boreal Valley. Anyway, Yoshi's in the PC, so we gotta go get Yoshi, teach him Cut. And I think he also learns Flash. He's a pretty good one to have for HMs. Shelter. Ooh. Yum. And Cloyster. Delicious. Going in the yum tier. Right up top. So damn good. Abso-freaking-lutely. I would munch on them. Ghastly Haunter Gengar. They're going in the I can't eat that. It is incorporeal. Therefore, I cannot consume this. Same for Onyx. I cannot eat this. Drowsy Hypno. I'm gonna switch Pokemon up here, too. Our lowest is Queen. Queen is really just gonna start doing boss, the gym leaders from here on, so, I guess, Foxdie is our next lowest. Let's get out of this cave. I think you go this way. Drowsy. He's dipped in chocolate. I mean, he's gotta taste good, right? Right? What is it, though? Like, do you... Wait, so hold on. The Hypno biologically has a yo-yo. Not a yo-yo, it's a pendulum, but... So if he biologically has this... That means that you can eat it, and it's made of flesh. What does his yo-yo taste like? Imagine it's made of, like, keratin, crunchy like fingernails. Drowsy Hypno, you could eat, but it would probably haunt your dreams for a while. Good point. Oh god, that'd be... Yikes. Is there anything behind this? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think there's anything worthwhile in the mart. Oh, talking to this person after getting Farfetch'd, I think, train with us. Oh, no, I thought they gave you charcoal after this. Thank you. Yeah, charcoal, I mean. Okay, good. Now we're gonna give that straight to Barghest. Let's see. Barghest, item, give... It's in which pack? Oh, we have Mud Slap, Swift, Fury Cutter, Cut and Flat. Whatever. It's gotta be in this one. It was so nice having your stuff organized and not just, like, on another screen. Drowsy creeps me out at a fundamental level. He does. I think, well, hold on. Okay, so he's a tapir. Do people eat tapirs? Anywhere in the world? I'm gonna put back Bluger, by the way. To get, Yoshi. Also, we might want to start depositing some stuff, because, like, my PC, remember, Mom, withdrawal item. Okay, she bought me a super potion. I'd eat him out of spite. Woo! Let's deposit some crap we're never gonna use. I can sell the ones here that I don't want to use. Miracle Seed I'm just not gonna ever use, so just keep that in there. That's fine. That's fine. Yep. Good enough. Alright, now let's go to Bill's PC. We're gonna deposit Beluga. It's level 90. Don't need to do that anyway. Alright, so also in here I have Kuiper from, I shiny hunted a Horsey, never got it, and then live while I was doing something with you guys on live. I don't remember what I was doing, just playing, like, casual Crystal for a while. That egg happened to hatch, and it was the shiny one live. It was amazing, so there it is. Jada, this was the odd egg that I got. It's a shiny Clefable, and here's Bluger. We want Yoshi. So, I'm gonna say you can eat Drowsy and Hypno, but they're probably not gonna taste good. I'm gonna put him in meh. Shiny Ditto. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll turn this off for just a moment here. Hold on. Bam. This is our team. Our tier list is kind of taking over that side of the screen right now, but, Queen, Barghest, Kai Hunter, Foxdie, and Bluger. All shiny, all of which I hunted offline for over the past year to bring you this series where we, casually play one of my favorite games. Alright, now we need to teach Cut and Flash. Luckily, Flash is an HM now. Here you go, Yoshi. You got a shiny braid? I did. That's how I got them. Bluger is all of their fathers. Yep, use, hopefully this also can go to, shoot. Yoshi can't learn that. It's okay. In Gen 2, you can just walk up and push A. You couldn't do that in Gen 1. Alright. So, back to this. Krabby Kingler S tier yum! So good. I love seafood. And that Pokemon is freaking asking for it. He's like, please eat me, I'm so goddamn delicious. I'm so good. And weird that Scyther and Scissor is the only Pokemon that can learn False Swipe in Gen 2. I mean, I don't know who else could have, like, I don't have any other candidates for you. I know later on they started giving it to everybody, but, like, who it makes the most sense on. Where are we here? Voltorb and Electrode. I'm gonna say I can't eat that. Yeah, I don't think, for the same reason of Magnemite Magneton, I don't think you can possibly consume this. Execute to the top. Yum. Damn, he's good. Eat some of that. Delicious eggs. Let's get away from that, Caterpie. Big, meaty claws. Man, if you had crab... Crab is probably my favorite food on the planet. I love crab. Seafood's just delicious. Unfortunately, I'm poor, so I can't really eat it. I eat eggs and rice. Alright, we're gonna go talk to that guy and get Headbutt. Hopefully Sandshrew can Headbutt, because I'd like to do it a few times. Heracross would be pretty cool to get. I have a feeling Execute would taste like rotten egg. Ooh. It's not gonna rot if it's alive still, right? Executor, though. I mean, he's got coconuts and he's just a tree. But meaning, you could, like, get the resources out of him. Like, you would eat coconuts, right? If it's just a coconut. But is there a brain in the coconut? Ooh, is there a brain in the egg? Oh! I don't know how to spell execute. It's like... It's a play on words. It's like execute. X-egg-cute is how you spell it. The egg part actually comes later. In the spelling. X-egg-cute. That's how they want you to spell it. Hello, sir. What am I doing? I'm shaking trees using Headbutt. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna say, like... Executor is good. I'm not jumping on him as much as, Execute. Sometimes sleeping Pokemon fall out. Alright, Pack. Now, if I just use this, I don't know if he gives you another one immediately. Headbutt. Yoshi. Yeah! Actually, it's a pretty good move, too. I don't think I'm gonna want it in the end on anybody, so let's give it a Yoshi. Who's after, oh, Cubone Marowak. Oh. They went through enough pain. You know, like, do you have to eat them? On top of all of that? It seems wrong, but, like, what kind of creature is it, you know? Would I eat Cubone? Yeah, it's only these small trees, I guess. Yoshi did a Headbutt. Nope, nothing. Just looking for something interesting, I guess. Cubone Marowak. I mean, it's close to me being a just no. I can't say that it would be gross. It's more of just like, I feel terrible. Oh! Speaking of eggs! Come on, that looks so good. I would definitely eat that. Let's kill it for, getting it to show up, I guess. Cubone. I'm gonna say they're meh. You can eat them. I get thrown off that that's the Pokeball sound every time. Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, just no. You monster. I can't eat anything that is shaped like a human. As we made the joke earlier. I can't. That's just wrong. Lickitung, however. I mean... I don't know how much I'd want to eat it, but I know a lot of people would definitely be on that. What's in the tail? Ooh, what's in Lickitung tail? Is that, like, just meat? Stored fat? What is it? I'm gonna say, he's in meh. There's Paris right here! It's not already nighttime. How am I seeing a Paris? Somebody just told me he couldn't show up during the day. Well, away we go. Oh, here's this person with a Butterfree. It's nice. Free. What's next? Coughing, wheezing. Would I eat a coughing or a wheezing? I can never eat tongue. I don't want my food to taste me back. We got sweet scent. Sure. Alright, we are gonna want to fight these guys. Well, it's not just the tongue. I'm thinking of eating the rest of him. He looks like he'd be on par with Clefairy, Clefable, the fatty ones that are fine. You could eat it. It's not like they would taste gross, objectively gross. Rhyhorn. No, we're at Coughing Wheezing. Ugh. I would say so foul. That's in blech. Like, even if you got meat out of that, it's like been marinating at this rank, garbage-smelling... Ugh. I couldn't. I just couldn't. Rhyhorn, Rhydon. Is there anything in there to eat? They're not made of stone, are they? They're just armored. Like a rhinoceros. So, would you eat a rhinoceros? They might be meh. Yeah. I'm not gonna say let's go out of our way to eat it. But, it might be meh. Might even be good, honestly. That's a lot of meat. Yeah, it turns out level 5 to 6 Paris can show up during the day, but level 6 can, it's a 5% chance. Oh, okay, so you were just saving me from... Okay, I appreciate it. I didn't want to run into that kind of crap. You know, I'm gonna say these guys would taste good. Like a rhinoceros, there's a lot of meat in there. Tastes pretty good. Chansey, alright. You're hopping to the top. For one, we're eating those eggs, but two, I think you can eat the Chansey as well. But we would totally use it like a chicken to farm eggs. And now it's Spearow. Tangela. You don't even really know what you're eating there. Other than, like, because the vines are natural vines that he rolled in to hide himself, so I don't even know what I'm eating. Could say I don't know, like, I just know, or I can't eat it. I don't know, he's also walking around in his own salad, but is that edible? Schnabber. Yeah, just try this. I really don't know what's inside there. Where's Diglett? Okay, I'm gonna put him with Diglett and meh, because we really don't know what that would taste like. Because you don't know what the Pokemon is. Get him with another one. Kangaskhan. I'd eat a Kangaskhan. Yeah, I'd eat a Kangaskhan. It's probably not going to be amazing tasting, but, like... I'd put it up next to the Rhyhorn Rhydon. Yeah, in fact, you know, I think I'm going to raise the Nidoking. To go with them for the same reasons. Nidoking. Yeah. Probably going to taste good. Horsey, Seadra. Seadra's got poisonous quills in it. It really shouldn't be, eating stuff that you have to pluck the venomous spines out of, but people do eat that. Does anyone else think Tangela is wearing shoes? Is it just me? No, he's totally wearing shoes, man. No, is he not wearing shoes? I had an old Tommy, he was wearing shoes. Pretty sure he's wearing shoes. Horsey Seadra. Nobody eats seahorses, but that's a really plump one. Might change things. Sending out a Diglett. This guy's got a nice arrangement of Pokemon. I'm gonna say they're in the meh. I'd eat it. But it's probably not gonna taste great. Goldeen. Not a lot of meat in a goldfish. Yeah, I'm gonna say Goldeen is meh, but Seaking, now we're moving up. We might even go to the top. A Seaking fillet, yeah, that's some good stuff. What about Staryu, Starmie? Real question is, can you even eat it? Alright, this guy doesn't battle you unless it's nighttime. We can do the bug contest today, by the way. Star you and Star Me. In the show, they're, like, sentient metal, but, like, I don't know if you could eat it. And then if you could eat it, like, what would it even taste like? Would it even taste like seafood? Nice. That was it. Camper Todd. Alright, we're in Goldenrod. You can find wild dittos out here, by the way, in the grass. It's convenient they give you that right next to your first daycare center that can let you breed Pokemon. I'm gonna say Staryu and Starmie. I can't eat. No, just gonna say I don't think you could actually consume that. Mr. Mime is a just no. No, don't. That's so sick. You can check out the mark. Just ordered food, pulled pork, poutine. Never tried this restaurant before. Ooh, you're eating some of that primate. Let me help you buy. What you got? Eh. This is the generic shop. Alright, how can I help you? You've got Pokeballs. We're fine on that. We shouldn't need any of that other stuff. Oh, we do want to sell, though, so on the next floor up, let's sell. That sounds good. Scyther. Oh, shoot, no, I don't want to buy any of your crap here. Would I eat a Scyther? You know, I think I'm gonna put Scyther next to Parasect meh tier. Like, you could eat it, but I don't know if that's it's a good idea. I thought making Primeape were monkeys than pigs. They are both. If I do this, I could stretch. No, looks like I can't. Just trying to stretch this part here so you have more room to look at all of them. Alright, this level is for jumps. We want the TM's level. Or just anything interesting. Is that all that's here? Guy probably wants to trade Pokemon. Alright, what you got? Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, Ice Punch. Attack might make them flinch. Oh, it's TM2, so it's Headbutt. You can just buy Headbutts out of here. I think Scissor can learn the Elemental Punches. Maybe later. Probably not in this game, but I don't think any of our team can actually learn those. And we can go up to the roof if we take the stairs. Or am I thinking of Celadon City? Oh, there's just nothing here? Oh, the vending machines are here. If you're tired, try the vending machine drinks. Your Pokemon will love them too. Vending machine, here's the menu. Fresh water, soda pop, lemonade. Lemonade's the best bang for your buck. We're gonna buy a bunch of these. So, where were we again? We did, Jinx? Oh god, just no. No, 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 no. Just don't. Electabuzz. That's pretty creepy and humanoid. The closest thing in real life is you'd be eating a gorilla. Yes, why tell people that the TMs are what actually are when you could just describe them and let people work it out for themselves? I don't know why they did that. Alright. Just grab, like, one more and we'll be out of here. I know Aber can learn the elemental punches. It was the best way to level it up. Oh, really? I did not know that. Now, let's take the elevator down. Electabuzz. Oh, the basement. Forgot about the basement. I wonder if this is only accessible by elevator. I think it is. I lose my passion for work if someone's watching. Come on, kid, scoot. What? Hey, kid, you're holding us up. Our policy is to work behind the scenes where no one can see us. Well, you gotta wait till the Machokes can do their work and push stuff out of the way before you can get these Pokeballs, so... It's kind of like a funny thing you can do. I don't know about eating Electabuzz. It's not like I want to throw him in a just no. He's not that humanoid, but, like, still eating a gorilla would be really wrong. I think we can just go straight up challenge Whitney. Who is not over here, but we can get the bike this way. I think. It's way down here. And they're like, my bike shop is such a terrible location. Nobody wants to buy my bikes. So here, take a free one. I'll put an ad on it. Good deal. Like, the first customer he gets in years, and he's just like, please, take this for free. I think that's an entrance to the underground area. No, it's not. You treat your Pokemon nicely, they will love you in return. Yep, they're letting you know about the happiness factor of the game. It's the lady who checks your happiness. Pokemon don't like me much. Well, hey, it's happened. We can get Bluger back on the team. Lord knows if that's shiny or not. It's like no way to tell. Give Togepi a name? Nah. It's in this town anyway if it's somehow shiny. Should be like 0 chance of that. No, it's not. Alright, so. There's a Togepi. Growl and Charm. It's one of the Pokemon that I liked raising on my team if I was vanilla playing the game. Because it's like a special thing that you get. Yeah, let's go back now and get Bluger. You don't want to release the Togepi, which I make the mistake of doing every once in a while, because Elm will ask to see it throughout the entire game. Alright, we're gonna deposit Togepi. Get in there. Now, withdrawal. Bluger, get back out here, buddy. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna say Electabuzz. Togepi. Oh, Togepi would taste great. But Electabuzz, I'm gonna put him in meh. You could eat it, but like... I feel more itchy that you shouldn't eat it. Actually, what is this? Game Corner? Your playground, Goldenrod Game Corner. Why not? Let's do it. I couldn't win at the slots. I blew it all in the card flipping. Got so furious I tossed out my coin case in the underground. Right, you have to get the coin case, his coin case in the underground before you can play. Which honestly, if we can bypass that, it's not really that fun anyway. Let's just try and win in here. Who are we gonna fight with? Queen, whole way. While we talk about eating Pokemon. Next up is Magmar. A fire duck? That's that big? That might be delicious. I don't know if I'd put it up that high, because it's either good or it's in yum. Let me know what you think. Is Magmar just good or yum? Magmar. Magmar. We'll slowly get through this. They can't kill me. Doesn't matter. Pinsir... I mean, there's something in there, but, like, is it really worth getting it? Pinsir, probably a meh. It's not gonna be gross, but there's meat there. Not like meat, but I missed. How would you cook Magmar since it's already on fire? Well, once it's dead, it's not gonna be on fire, right? I assume it's not just like, you know, an eternal positive feedback loop battery that burns perpetually. Heck, I don't know. Tauros, top tier, man. Yum. Eat it immediately. Delicious. There you go. Magikarp. Need to learn that a little bit so I can see better. Magikarp, you know, I think that's top tier. Gyarados also might be. Looks like a giant shrimp. Come on, Poison, do it. Yep. That's what I'm talking about. You know, trying to think of anything close to a Gyarados. It looks like a lobster to me, but it's obviously not. Like, it's got the scales and whatnot. Toxic, get this cooking. It's amazing he actually hit me. You know, Gyarados, I mean, we see what it evolves from. It's made of that flesh. So much more of it. That'd be like a gourmet feast for a town. There we go. Yeah, putting it in the top. Gyarados would be delicious. Lapras. Okay, that might be messed up. Sentret became confused. Let's just keep double teaming. Imagine trying to cook a Magikarp and then it evolves right before you kill it. That would be scary. But it might be delicious. Well, right before you kill it. Meaning it was on the verge of death and it evolved. So, easy feint, hopefully. Confuse no more. We got his swagger after this. Defense curl. That's not great. Lapras seems really wrong to eat. I mean, people do eat turtles, but, like, that thing's endangered. Even in the Pokemon world, it's endangered. It seems really messed up. I'm gonna rest for sake of wasting time. It actually attacked. That's a bummer. For me, it would be disgusting. I hate seafood, though. I love seafood. Seafood is my favorite. I'll just keep saying rest to waste turns, because he should die this turn. Can't believe he's getting away with these attacks. He's not hitting me, but still. 235, there we go. Delicious. 17. Toxic. Shouldn't be able to hit me at all. Lapras, though, that seems really wrong. I mean, like, I put Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise, because, like, people do eat turtles. Did Toxic go through? I don't think it did. Oh, because I'm asleep. Then, let's just keep doing Toxic. That's gotta go first. Cameron, welcome! We're playing a nice cozy round of Pokemon Gold. And while we're doing that, I decided to make a tier list of how delicious Pokemon are in Gen 1 and 2. And so far, my tier list is almost done with Kanto. Right now, I'm conflicted on Lapras. I'm gonna say eating an endangered species is just wrong. Lapras goes in just no. Now I gotta scroll down a little bit because I can't see. This stupid list has a bunch of unnecessary extra Pokemon that I don't want to see. Next is Ditto. Ditto. Can you eat that? Like, could you even? And then, like, how do I gauge it? Like, well, okay. You killed the Ditto to consume it, meaning it's not gonna transform into your favorite food. It's gonna just be a puddle of purple mud. Get him. Oh, that was it? Oh, because he keeps doing defense curl. You know, I'm gonna say Ditto. You could eat it. It's possible. But it would be blech. Eevee. You know, that might be a just no. Don't do that. That's just wrong, man. Don't do that. It's too cute. It's for the same reason of Vulpix, Ninetale, just no. Ditto could be good if its transform persisted after death. But then, like, imagine trying to convince the Ditto that you're about to eat to turn into a pizza, and then you kill it. Like, that seems so wrong. Alright, he's out now. Even though he's going through with the attacks. Toxic will get him. So I'm gonna say Eevee is a just no. Don't eat that. That's sick. Encore. Nope. Shuckle, you will never learn anything for the entire game. Vaporeon. This one I feel like you can eat. Same for the Eevee evolutions. I'm gonna say Eevee. It's like just a small, cute little fox. Why the heck would you do that? Evolutions, though? Fair game. Eat them. Vaporeon, though. It's like a... There'd be something in there. Probably just meh. I don't think it would taste like seafood. Meow. Level 16. Hey, this is a good one for Queen to take out. Toxic. It's, Jolteon. Jolteon is, I have to actually minimize again here so that I can see this. Alright, so now you can at least see the entire board. I can shrink this now. So at least it's kind of out of our way. I'm sorry there was no in-between of those percentages, but that's just the best that it is right now. Recover with leftovers. In fact, I could probably move that now, but let's leave it where it is. Swagger! Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Jolteon. Get a little buzz, probably just a meh. Flareon, though, I feel like that, started getting cooked pretty good. Double team. I'm gonna say he'd be good. A lot of the fire types would just taste good. There we go. Hurt by poison. Ideally, when Shuckle fights something, it takes the same amount of time no matter how, like, what type it is, no matter how long it takes. Unless it doesn't take poison, then it's not a great option for Shuckle to fight. Confuse no more. That's no good. After the Eevees, we have Porygon. I'm gonna say you actually cannot eat this, so I'm gonna put it at the bottom in I can't, which now you can't read them, so as a quick refresher, because they're too small now. Red is yum, orange is good. Yellow-orange is meh. Yellow is blech. Green is just no. And blue is I can't. Not enough meat in the evolutions. Yeah, not enough to make it really satisfying. Man, Meowth, he went right out of this and he actually got away with the attack ups. And poison just didn't kill him. Ammonite Amistar. Thing is, these creatures exist. Did. Though we have some, that are alive today, but, He's dead this turn. He's bite, missed, hurt by poison, done. At least he hit himself once, but man, that took a while. Ammonite Amistyle, like, I feel like that'd be some sort of, like, specialty at a seafood restaurant. Alright, here we go, another level 16, okay. Bring it on, Toxic. Alright, I'm gonna say these guys would be good. Shellfish is a yes. Is it good, or is it yum? I don't know if I'm jumping on top of that, like, yeah, man, I want to eat that up! Like, as much as I do in the ones on top. Like, okay. I feel like Shelter Cloister would probably be a rank above, the squidish kind of stuff. You know, like scallops. Ooh, good. Alright, Swagger. Missed. Purple poison. There's his first poison. Here comes Swagger. Though, I don't know if I should use Swagger or Toxic first. I want to get Toxic started, usually, right away. Alright, I'm down here. Kabuto and Kabutops. Okay, so... Was that a horseshoe crab? Not really something that, you want to eat. Ugh. Now that's kind of gross. Hurt by poison. Nice. If we're lucky, it's next team he's dead. Scallops and Oyster are really good. I'm gonna say... Let's see. You don't even mind. Oh my god, he got me. Hurt by poison. This next turn he's done. Queen flinched. Oh, that's actually good. You want to flinch. Now I don't have to waste my PP on waiting for him to kill himself. Alright. There goes Shuckle leveling up to 17. Or 16, I'm sorry. I can count. I can read. I can read and I can count. Still teaching my daughter to read and count. Yeah. Kabuto, Kabutops. See, like, okay, technically seafood, but that's not a lobster, man. That's, it's still a shellfish. Okay, so we are going this way. I don't think, if the only thing we really harvest out of horseshoe crabs is their blood for vaccines and stuff. I don't think you could eat much from a horseshoe crab. I don't think you could either. I might put him in blech. At least Kabuto's in blech. Kabutops might be more of a crustacean. And he might taste a little closer to a lobster. So he might be in good. I'm not gonna say he's great, though. There's not a lot of meat in there. Let's get this started the fun way. We're gonna poison him first. Alright. I'm gonna say Kabutops goes up in good with the others. The okay seafood. After that, we have Aerodactyl. I don't think there's a lot of meat there. Probably not a lot of meat. I wonder if Queen can take out the famous Miltank. We're gonna need more PP though. I'm gonna have to go back. Double team. Because Queen can only take down 10 Pokemon. At best. Hurt by poison. Cool. Aerodactyl, I'm gonna say, there can't be a lot of meat in that thing. But it's not gonna be disgusting, so I'm gonna say it's meh. Snorlax. You know, I have the Pokemon that are just fat in the meh area, so he really should go here with Lickitung, Clefable. It's all the same. Hate yourself, man. Shoot. Licking me, and he got through. Yuck. Who's after that? Articuno! Could you imagine? You live in the Pokemon universe. Someone catches an Articuno, and they immediately take it to, like, a high-end cruise ship for, like, the luxurious elites to dine on this rare delicacy of, this chili meat. Do we have one more fight before the gym leader? Yes, we do. Okay, let's do this and then go back, heal, and then challenge Whitney. Even though the rest of my team could absolutely beat her, I want my Shuckle to do it. I want my Shuckle to beat the gym leaders. Cold chicken shudders. Yeah, like, if it stays cold, that's what I was thinking too. It's probably is going to be a little gross. But yeah, icy meat just sounds nasty. Maybe this is bleh. This might actually be bleh. Toxic. It has no in its name. Articuno. That's what I said. Did like... Oh, put me to sleep! My mic might have messed up or something if you didn't hear what I said, but yes, I know. I'm a 90s kid. I played all these when they came out. I obsessed over this. I'm aware how to pronounce the Pokemon names. But I'm gonna say Articuno is probably bleh. Yeah, just saying cold chicken put a shiver down my spine. Blech. Zapdos. Now I'm gonna have to name my next Articuno Salmonella. Man, we're getting so many wasted turns. And it's defense curling. Woke up, Toxic. The defense curl is actually a problem. That's like the only way to try to alleviate what my Shuckle does to you. Stop singing. Alright. Now, I wouldn't even care if it put me to sleep. It wouldn't matter. That'd actually be ideal. Alright, double team. Rest is really unnecessary with this setup. But, just because, like, I have leftovers, nothing's hitting me anyway, but it's early game. When it gets later and things hit harder, it might be different. I don't know about Zapdos. I feel like it, just like Moltres, it's kind of cooking itself, but disable! Crap. Double team is disabled. Just gonna waste a turn on rest. Confused no more. Well, I guess we're using Swagger. Defense Curl! Oh my god, it got out of it and never even hit itself. HP is full. Alright, Swagger. Man, my nose, what's going on today? I'm still getting over being sick, so like, I blow my nose and I feel it in my ears. Like right now, I feel like my voice got way quieter, you know, like when you stuff your ears. Oh. Jigglypuff hurt by poison. It's dead this next turn. I don't know why I bothered. I think it's 5 turns for Toxic and you're dead. The AI cheats, you know this, yeah. Well, I'm just gonna rest at full HP then. Just let it die. Well, at least it hit itself. But it still has to take the poison to die. Zapdos. Zapdos could be good. Yeah, Zapdos could be. You know, I'm gonna put it up with, like, the other birds that are in the good category, but I'm not gonna say it's, like, the great one in Yum or anything. Moltres, however, maybe? But, like, I don't know how much of that is meat, you know? How much of that is actually meat, since a Jigglypuff. I'm gonna put Moltres up there with Zapdos. I'd say they'd both be cooked equally. Toxic. Don't you dare. Disabled no more. Toxic. Okay. So, we did Articuno. Where the heck are we now? Way down here. Dratini! That thing looks tasty. Disable. Don't. Hurt by poison. Moltres is yum. You think Moltres is yum? You know, I'm wondering, I don't think it's on the same tier as, well, you know what, it might just be, I was saying, look at the other flying ones. We have Pidgeotto, Pidgeot, and Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd is, like, top tier delicious. Most of these are up there on the top. Alright, let's try and get these double teams up. Hit yourself. Of course not. It's a big bird, so it wouldn't matter if it has a lot of meat. Well, if it's mostly like that fire effect, then it's just long sticks. Imagine, like, you cook it after it's dead, and it just looks like one of those spider-looking black bird things from Dark Souls 3 flying over, the castle. That's what I imagine it actually looking like when you're done, and there's nothing to eat there, but it could still be pretty good, so we might want to kick it up higher. Zapdos? I don't think Zapdos... I'm not looking at Zapdos and saying, but it would probably be good. Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite, I feel like they would taste pretty good. Like, that's gotta just be meat. It doesn't look like a snake to me, it's more like, at least in the good tier. I'm not licking my chops or anything, but yeah, I'm gonna put all three of them in the good tier. Mewtwo. Would you eat Mewtwo? Is he in a just no, as in don't eat Mewtwo? Jigglypuff's still confused. Hurt itself in confusion. Slap. Hurt by poison. Man, it's been a long time. I don't know how many years since I've had a stream like this. Double team, hit yourself. Dang, confused no more. Sing didn't affect me. Hurt by poison. It's dead this next turn, so I'm just going to rest. Just stall. Pound, missed, and hurt by poison. Mewtwo. Mewtwo. I feel like that's wrong. Just no on Mewtwo. Oh my god, she has another. Well, I got another Toxic. It better work. She knows how to fight me, too. God knows what the hell they put in Mewtwo to make it. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to eat, that test tube lab meat anyway. Disabled my swagger. That kind of sucks. Well, might as well max out my, evasion as best I can while I wait. Chikorita. That'd be good. I can't eat Mew. Yeah, where's Mew? Oh, I forgot Mew. I can't eat Mew either, because then if you eat Mew, then no other Pokemon would exist. Oh, they already still exist. This is, you found the Mew. There it is. Do you eat it? The big boss test. Is it still disabled? Damn. Guess I have no other choice. So I can't choose this, because it's just going to say there's no PP. Like, I can't even choose it and it fails and wastes my turn. So that's what I want to have happen. Gotta wait for it to say I'm disabled no more. Mew, it's not as human-like. I feel like I could eat that. Also, it's natural, you know? Tell me I am disabled no more, please. God damn. How long does disable last? Hurt by poison. It's not gonna matter. Like, by the time I wake up, I'm not gonna be able to hit this thing. Jigglypuff defense curl. Yeah, Swagger is gonna be pointless. Mew. It's not gonna be gross. Would Mew taste like every Pokemon though? No, it's just like an evolutionary progenitor. It's like, you eat, like a certain Neanderthal, and it's not like you... That's a strange example. Okay, you eat, like, you go back in time a few 100 million years, and you go in the ocean, you pull out, like, some ancient, fish that's, like, about to start evolving into a bunch of other fish. It's not going to taste like all of those fish at once. It's just, gonna taste like whatever it happens to be. Well, Queen, you're asleep, so I guess it works out that we go back, well, you actually hit me. You're dead, though. Queen earned that. Queen level 18, alright, I think she can, take down, Whitney. Not asleep with no PP, though. shoot, I gotta go around here. So I think I'm gonna put Mew in, let's see, meh, it'll be fine. You can eat it. It's not gonna be, like, amazing. It's probably not gonna be gross, but it'd be okay. And now we're Chikorita. I think Chikorita would taste pretty good. I don't know about, like, yum, but at least good. Like, yeah, having a Chikorita for dinner tonight. Like, what are all of these people eating? There's no farmlands in Pokemon. I've never seen it. They're eating Pokemon. They have to be. Just waiting for that to go away. Like, come on! I was even pushing A, too. It, like, locks you into watching it for a while. Alright, here we go. Bayleaf. Now, that's just named after an herb. And, if that's what it's actually made of up there, we might have to put this in yum. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's, like, far-fetched. Like, it's just packing its own, herbs and spices. Just ready to fall into a vat of boiling water and get cooked up. Delish. Should have saved. It's been too long. We're not gonna die, though, but there's no chance. No chance. Meganium, I'm gonna say, now you're, like, probably just in meh with Ivysaur. You know, just, it's okay. Whitney sent out Clefairy. And we send out Queen. Queen, toxic. Metronome, this could be problematic. Whirlpool. We are weak to it. But it shouldn't do too much. Yeah. Queen was trapped, use Toxic. Cyndaquil. People don't really eat hedgehogs, do they? I'm gonna say you could eat it. Meh. Even though it's like pre-cooking itself. Quilava Typhlosion. Now it's like some weird, large, meaty, succulent. No. Super Fang! Oh my god! You lucked out. Shoot. Yeah, AI cheats, man. Super effective attack, and then... God. Man, this sucks. She's actually getting really lucky with those. That never happens. I'm gonna double team just to try to get my safety up to stop rollout later. Hopefully, it's also gonna give my leftovers a chance to heal me. You know, I'm thinking the entire Cyndaquil line goes with itself. It's probably just gonna taste equally. Nah. Not like, oh man, I'm licking my chops. Totodile to for alligator. You know what? I've had alligator before. It was okay. It wasn't anything like great, but you can totally eat it. Might all be meh. Or I don't know. For alligator's pretty muscular. It's gonna be really chewy, but I'm gonna say it's good. Let's move him up to good. Yeah, in particular, I think he would taste the best. Croconaw is a maybe. That's a big belly, though. Can't taste that good. You still confused? Good. Alligator is pretty good. Yeah, it just takes forever to eat. How are you hitting me? How many doubles, like, and you're confused. What are you talking about? Alright, double team. I might have to rest, and I really don't want to, because I'm still trapped in a goddamn whirlpool. Like, what? Sentret. You can eat it. People eat small rodents. You can eat it, man. It's not gonna be gross. Fur it, I'd feel so, like, oh god. That might be a just no, because it's so cute. There's no meat there. What the hell are you doing with yourself? It's just no. That's just no. Don't do that. Alright, I don't think anybody in the world actually cooks owl, but Hoot Hoot Noctowl is next. I'm gonna do it. Confuse no more. Metronome. Yeah, we're in trouble here. Headbutt? Oh, that could have hurt. Hurt by poison. Alright, it's next turn, so... I'm gonna be asleep when, Miltank comes out. That's awesome. Release from Whirlpool. Thank you. Oh, no, not the Furret. Yeah, Furret goes in the just no tier. Vital Throw, my god! She's so lucky. She was getting some amazing metronome rolls there. Miltank. There you are. Recovered with leftovers. And, we're still asleep, but I'm gonna try. Stomp. How much does that actually do? Not too much, but we're freaking sleeping. Alright. Come on, just Toxic, please. Wake up. It's the later games where, when you use rest, the sleep only lasts for 2 turns. It's nice and random in Gen 2. And 1. There we go. So, Hoot Hoot's got a lot of meat in there, but, like, 30% of its body mass are eyeballs. So, I don't know how much I'd trust that. Oh my god, stop hitting me. It's landing every hit. Queen flinched. No, we gotta get the double teams cooking. Like, this thing, it just... And now it misses. Hoot Hoot would probably taste pretty good. Most of the birds just taste good. I'm gonna put him up there. Same for Noctowl. Probably tastes good. But, like, I'd feel kind of wrong eating that. Lettyba and Ledian. Swagger this thing! Milk drink. Forget that it can do this. So, like, the real question, because they never wanted to animate this, is it, like, straight up grabbing a nipple, sticking it in its own mouth, and going gub 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 gub? What else could possibly be happening? Explain. You can't just tell me that the trainer gave it some milk and it drank the milk. That's an item. That's different. It's a move. And only some Pokemon can learn it. I think it's like only Miltank, right? You might be able to give it to a Tauros. I don't think so, though. Oh, God. Yeah, just thinking of what that would mean for a male to use, milk drink. Don't do that. Did Swagger go? Yeah, it did. Okay, we're good. Nice! There you go. It's not doing much, but it's something. We'll get there. Ladybugs cannot taste good. Yeah, ladybugs are foul. Blech. Same for Ledian. Yuck. They actually, I've heard they taste really bitter. So that birds don't eat them. Or something like that. I've heard that somewhere. Nothing confused. Roll out. It landed? It landed? One more turn. One more turn. There's no way you're hitting me. Tauros would need to lose a few ribs for milk shrink, Alex. Yeah. Rest. We're dead if it hits us. Confused? There's no way. Okay, yeah, there's no way. Oh no, you just gave yourself nightmares. My nightmares are so much worse than that. There we go! Look at that! We're over 100 in defenses already. Alright, ooh! Oh! Spinarak and Gyarados are immediately going into the blech category. Ugh. Ugh. Wah, you're mean. You shouldn't be serious, you child, you. Wah. Wah. So, what I really don't like about this game is that 2 out of the 3 female gym leaders cry and throw a fit that you beat them in a battle and refuse to give you the badge right away. Like, oh, I hate that stereotype so much. I'm not even female and I'm offended. Crobat's going with Golbat and Zubat in the blech category. Please don't try to milk the Tauros out. No, no, I'm sorry. They're only male. Attract. Attract would be a move to give to Shuckle, I guess. Just to, like, continually have more stuff to mess with them, but I want them to hit themselves, so... Confusion, you know. It's not gonna stack well. Alright, so, we can move on. Like, there's the underground and all that stuff. Oh, actually, no, we need to go to the right. There is a shop over here. It gives us the squirt bottle. You're better than Whitney. You know about moving the tree? If you want to move the squirt bottle, it attacks. You need some badges here. Should be okay. Alright, where are we at here? Chinchu and Lantern. Have plenty of water, my lovely. You know about the moving tree. If you want her, it jumps in surprise. I don't know what's down here. There also are a lot of goodies we could grab. Pokemon couldn't make any move. Power Plants, I don't know where that's all going. I say we just progress, honestly. There's a lot more, too, but, like, go in the underground. We'll eventually go there, actually. It's part of the main story, so we can ignore it. Do you give me anything? Yep, tree's blocking the road. Wiggles when you talk to it. So, this route up here has a lot of really cool Pokemon in it. The Bug Contest is today. Awesome. Chinchu. So, like, technically seafood, but not enough meat. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's gross, but, like, you could technically eat it. I'm gonna put it in meh. Lantern, no, probably good. That looks meaty. Pichu! Oh my god! Do we eat babies? Well, we talked about Togepi. We're gonna eat Togepi. Sure, we're out. Let's let Queen hand... No, let's just switch. Who's good for handling fire? Well, Barghast, I guess. Just block it, at least. Oh, Pichu. Is Pichu in just no? Because we're eating Pikachu and Raichu, they're in meh. Do you eat Pichu? Thief, sure. Man, that attack is so weak. I think Pichu has to be a just no. Don't do it, man. Don't, you monster. Same for Cleffa, I'm sorry, and Igglybuff. I mean, mice don't taste good. No, but, like, Pikachu's so plump, and mice aren't. Pikachu are, like, well cared for, clean pets in Pokemon. Whereas, you know, mice are usually not. They carry a lot of diseases. Well, all sorts of Pokemon are gonna be sharing XP. Actually, just kill Yoshi. Just kill him. Just kill him, please. Oh, come on! Just kill him! Using Defense Scroll to waste time. What are your attacks, even? Quick attack? Come on, gimme. Come on, just do it! Do it! He won't kill it, right? Let's try and scratch. Go Yoshi. Oh, this Vulpix. You could eat Magby. Here's Blooger. Blooger was dragged out. You want real pain? Blooger's loafing around. Roar. Oh, this Vulpix. Oh, hi! It's been a while. So... You gonna let me stay out? Because I could just, like, annoy the hell out of you here. Togepi would taste good. I'm not gonna say it's, like, execute level. Probably good. It might be yum, actually. It would be really good. I don't know. Think of like, you're actually eating a living thing. It's not like Execute where it's an egg. Completely an egg. It's just still in an egg. But I still think it would taste good. Togetic, though, is probably the tier below. Just in meh. You could eat it. Natu Xatu. Weird Pokemon. By this point, I think we still could have caught... No, you need Surf to get them in this one. Natu and Xatu. I mean, like, they're birds, but you could fry it up. It'd probably taste good. I got the other owls here, too, so sure. I think you're good. Pretty good. Yum, yum. Mareep. Ooh. That might be delicious. Mom, stop buying stuff with my money. Alright, we need to switch Queen out of the front. Here's our lowest. Bar guest, you are up. Let's go. Got a double battle here. I think it's a double battle. Well, double as in, like, they show a sprite of both of them. But you only have a one-on-one fight. Double battles don't start till Gen 3. No, it's just single. He's showing up in front of his girlfriend. He's already got a huge advantage here. Now I'm gonna try Shadow Ball. Hopefully we get some decent damage on this guy. Not impressed. What's Thief do? Much better. And now we might miss. Yeah, I want some Euros. Mareep sounds pretty darn good. I think that might be a yum. Mareep, Flaffy, and Ampharos. All yum. Delicious. Shadow Ball again. Missed. That's just awesome. Okay, here we go. Blossom. So, Oddish is a yum. That just looks like food. Blossom is just a flower. I don't want to go so far as to say it's blech, but it might be blech. Yeah, that's just eating a plant, and doesn't even look edible, like Gloom and Vileplume. And the other, yeah, we have a lot of plants down here. Let's do blech with that one. Meryl Azumarill, who is right here. Would you eat this? Man, his team was, like, set up to kill us, wasn't it? Both can defense scroll, too. Make some shepherd pie. Bam. Can we two-shot? Oh, my God. Oh, God, we gotta switch. Oh, we're doomed. Yep. We're gonna try Zap Cannon. Meryl Azumarill. You know, to me, I feel like if you tried to cut it open and eat it, it would pop. Too much blubber. Yeah, it'd probably just be meh. I think I have a lot of the fat Pokemon there and just meh. Alright, so meh. Sudowoodo! Is there even meat in there? Is that an I can't eat that? Like, we have an I can't category specifically for this. Missed. Oh my God, missed again. Come on, you only have 3 more tries. Oh my God. Zap Cannon! There! Jeez Louise. Meryl wouldn't be good. Yeah, this is just meh. Like, you could eat it. And blech is either tastes gross or you probably shouldn't. I'm gonna say Sudowoodo. I can't eat that. Because he's rock. Like, it's a stone. But it doesn't mean all rock type. I don't think you can eat a living rock that disguises itself as a tree. Yeah, I don't think we could eat that. Politoed! People eat that. People would totally eat that. Frog. I'm gonna say it's just good. Frog's not like a top tier food to eat anyway. We have Poliwrath up here, so it makes sense to put him next to it. Hoppip. We need to know what Hoppip is made of. I know it's basically a dandelion. So if it's gonna taste like a weed, it might not be ideal. But if it's also like a turnip or something, that's a Pikachu. I almost said Tudu, because that's what my daughter called him for the longest time. Embers! Whoa, look at that effect. That was pretty neat. Hey, we're almost dead. That's not neat. You know, let's just switch. I'll heal after this, and let's fight him with them. Sure, why not? Fox die. Where was I again? Hoppip. You know, I'm gonna say Hoppip is probably good. The other two are probably not. I would think, like, after that point, now you're going to the route of, Skiploom is probably a meh. Jumpluff, probably a blech. Yeah. Pokemon that, simply loses how delicious it is over time. Might be better to smoke it. Swift. After this, we have, Apom! Where's Mankey? Where at? In meh? You could eat it. So, I mean, you could. It's not like it's gonna taste gross. It's just, can you imagine? It's like someone eating a lemur. You know, like, it seems really messed up to me. We have items for this, so let's just use a, 2 potions, I think. Just use 2 potions. Alright, there we go. Also, Queen could go for one of these 2. Probably just a berry would have done it, but that's okay. Yeah. Apom is meh. You can eat him. Sunkern Sunflora. Alright. You roast the Sunkerns, okay? That, like, you know, sunflower seeds. Sunkern is yum! Give me some of that. I can munch on Sunkerns all day. Except it's this big. You know, eat a... Just chewing on a sunflower seed. Nice, salty, crunchy. And then we have Sunflora, which is the actual flower. Now we're into blech. Well, we got a ground type here, but Thief might get us somewhere. Doesn't have a lot of defense. What are we here at? Yanma. Ugh. Frickin' bugs. Blech. Wooper. And Quagsire. Just Ember. Did he just take it normally? Poor Sunkerns didn't do anything, and now Alex is roasting them. None of these Pokemon did anything, and I am consuming all. This sounded like he didn't resist fire for a second, so I'm gonna use this first, and then Thief if it... Listen. Yeah, he doesn't resist it. What's the deal? Why is ground not resisting fire in Gen 2? Is that something that happened later? Is fire still weak to ground? Could have sworn ground resisted fire. Maybe it never did. Send out Zubat. And we'll just keep, Embering away. Wooper! Probably just meh. That won't taste great, but you can eat it. Quagsire. Same deal, pretty blubbery. Not ideal, but you could definitely eat it. Espeon! Now I'm starting to think that the other Eevee evolutions I wasn't too tied to. Espeon really seems like a well-kept house cat. Seems like we probably shouldn't be eating that. Yeah, I'm gonna just no Espeon. Even though some of the other Eevee evolutions are edible. Umbreon, you could eat. You could eat Umbreon. Ground apparently has never resisted fire. Wait, really? Really? That doesn't make any sense to me. Because fire's weak to it. Like, and what is fire gonna... I mean, I guess you could char ground, but the ground could put out the fire. I guess that's the logic. That's so weird, though. I mean, people eat cats. They do. Alright, I'm gonna put Umbreon in meh. You could eat him. Espeon, though, I feel a little wrong about eating that one. Let's try a Shadow Ball. How much does that do? Murkrow! Good. Be good. Not gonna be amazing or anything, but... Of course. Did you have to do that right before I went to go somewhere? Rock does, but ground doesn't. Maybe that's what was messing me up. Oh, if they both did, because there were so many rock ground Pokemon in Gen 1, you would have taken, like, no damage at all from fire. Another Magmar, but I'm poisoned now. Thief, I guess, and Shadow Ball and all that. Slow King. He still has the tail. But are you... Is it okay? Is it a just no automatically eating a Pokemon that has equal intelligence to you? I mean, that's why we put Alakazam to Abra where we did. I feel like we should actually put Slow King in just no. Like, it would be pleading for its life the whole time. Sounds messed up. Well, looks like Barghest is not going to be the one that we're going to take into the, Oh, shoot, we gotta switch. Or just cure this immediately, because this guy's gonna stop me. Actually, hold on. Use the antidote instead. The berry's better. Yep. And you know what? Keep it there. Hello, sir. Yeah, Slow King, even though he would be delicious and tempting, you'd talk to him. And he can speak. That's not... I don't want to talk to my food. Misdreavus, I actually cannot consume that. It is a ghost. Unknown. What even is it? Is it even edible? I mean, some people are dumber than dolphins, and many people eat dolphins. In fact, most tuna fish is dolphin. Mahi-mahi is dolphin. What is this? Level 2? But yeah, it's not like you can converse with the dolphin. The dolphin is not going to, in your language, plead for its own life. I feel like harvesting them... I feel like people in the Pokemon universe would be protesting the sale of Slow King meat. When Slowpoke and Slowbro exist. You know, eat them. Unknown, though. What on earth I guess you could eat it. Technically, you could eat it. But... might be a meh? Is that even meat, though? Is it a giant eyeball? I've never seen the eye move. I don't know. If you can eat unknown, would any letters taste better than the others? Yeah, I think the question mark, exclamation point, might taste better if the black part tastes better than the white. But... I don't know. Can you cook that? I feel like they're incorporeal. Like... I mean, in the lore, they're kind of weird and haunted and just, like, appear. Make alpha spaghetti with unknown. The alphabet soup is tempting, but, like, what do they taste like? Do they taste like noodles? Because if they do, they're gonna be way up on top tier, but I don't think so. I'm gonna say I can't eat that, because we can't figure out that Pokemon. Wobbuffet! He goes with the fat ones, he's meh. Giraffarig. If you could eat a giraffe, what would it taste like? They are normal type. I know they're, yeah, I don't really worry too much about what the type means, but granted, when the rock ones are showing up, I'm not always true. Yeah, there's a lot of rock Pokemon we are eating. High on the list, it's this direction for me. Hold on, there. Alright. Oh, so we had to go past the juggler and a fire breather. Excellent. What a friggin' circus. There is some good stuff to the right, but we're just gonna move on. Let's use the potion now, because you're not allowed to once it starts. I don't think you are. Alright, and save in case we want to do it again. I'm still gonna say, I don't know about unknown. That one makes me really weirded out. Today is Saturday, that means the bug catching contest is on today. The rules are simple. Using one of your Pokemon, catch a bug Pokemon to be judged. Would you like to give it a try? Yes. Uh-oh. You have no more than one... You have to use the Houndour. Oh, the first Pokemon in your party. Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, someone playing this game live. It lives on! Yeah! It lives on while we talk about eating every Pokemon. And that's what the tier list is that I'm making right now as we play this game. Alright. We'll try to just win the bug contest. We're not going to worry about catching anything that we want or anything like that. We're just going to try to win. Now, me as a kid, I always believed that the thicker grass in the top had better chances for better Pokemon. However, it's not true. It's all the same. I'm still gonna go up there. I love that it's all Pokeball shaped. It's great. Bro, I was so confused. Saw Zapdos under Moltres, got so confused. Oh yeah, this is not how good the Pokemon are, or how much I like them. No, it's how delicious they are. I remember if Cool Trainer and Nick competing in the contest, you are likely to lose. Let's run from the Venonat. We're gonna try and catch either Scyther or a Pinsir. So, Scyther I guess wouldn't make sense, we already have one, but... Or if a shiny shows up, that's the way! Right now we want to know, would you eat a Giraffarig? I mean, like, we have horse on here, so... Maybe? Would you eat Ammonite like how the French eat snails? I mean, I think so. Well, not like raw or anything, but you would totally cook it. Because, like, we already have, it's kind of squiddish, a Nautilus. So, you could cook that thing up. Make a nice little calamari meal. Yeah. That's why he's in the good tier. Beedrill. I I'd eat giraffe rig. Eat a giraffe. Let's actually try to weaken this guy a little bit. Three attack, ow. This could be bad. So, I'm gonna try and catch it. Oh, yeah, so if you want to win the bug contest, you need to leave more HP on them. Crap. Beedrill, focus energy. Like, you are actually judged based on the HP of the Pokemon, and not how rare they are. So I really shouldn't have hit it. We should run after this or just kill it. Well, we caught a Beedrill, so we have something if all fails. It can take down any opponent with its powerful poison stingers. It sometimes attacks in swarms. Caught Beedrill. And it's not actually ours yet. So I'm gonna say Giraffe Rig is gonna go in the good tier with the horses. Makes sense to me. Definitely have to cut off its tail head first. Yes! For sure. There's some high-level Pokemon in here. Who's next? Pineco. I might even go so far as to say I can't eat a Pinecone. And Fortress, a Steel Bagworm. Like, I don't think you could actually eat that. So, just no. Or, no, like, I can't. I'm gonna say I can't. You might be able to cook out the Fortress, because there's a bug inside of it, but it won't taste good, it's not gonna be worth it. Just really doesn't sound like, I think that's an I can't eat. Why is Slowking in second last tier when Slowpoke and Slowbro are on top? Slowpoke and Slowbro would be delicious. And the reason that Slowking is in the just no... Yeah, I don't think you can eat an explosive. Because of guilt? Because you can talk to it in your language. If like, there was a species of, like, turkey that spoke fluent English, no one would eat it. Nobody. So that green one down here is just no, as in you are not permitted to eat these. And then this blue one is I cannot eat these. Yellow here is blech, tastes gross. This middle one here is meh. You can eat it. It's okay. Orange is good. Tastes good. And red is yum. Yes, exactly. You feel guilty. Do you not? You want to talk to it? It's gonna beg for its life. We just went over this. Dunsparce. I'm secretly hoping for a shiny out of here. Any 192 odds, it's not looking good for us, though. That would be amazing. Dunsparce, I'm probably gonna put with the, meh fatty Pokemon. Ooh, Butterfree. Nah, I'm gonna boil it like a lobster. Chop its head off first. Play chess with it first, then munch. You know, so then you'd be down with eating, what are the other ones in here? Mr. Mime, Hitmonchan, Mewtwo. Let's see, Butterfree, you know, I'm gonna run. It's not on a high level anyway. So who's after that? Gligar. Scorpion. Flying Scorpion. Back had to take care of something. Well, we're in the bug catching contest now. Just casually playing it, trying to find something really cool in here. Probably a Pinsir would be the coolest thing. Ooh, here's a Scyther. Level 13. Mega Charizard looks yum. I'm only looking at Gen 1 and 2. Seems kind of dumb catching a Scyther, but sure, why not? For Kai Hunter. Sure. Gligar is probably blech. That's pretty blech. He's gonna pop right out. Leer, okay. Now, weren't these things really aggressive in Q-Charm? Like, they were just killing me? I probably shouldn't be trying to catch him. Come on. I mean, we're guaranteed to win if I do it, though. Now we resist his pursuit, and Leer doesn't mean much, so... Sure. Gligar, you can eat, but it wouldn't be good. Yeah, so I put him in the blech. Come on, come on! Who's next here? Steelix! I cannot eat this. Not possible. Snubble! Would you eat a Snubble? This is bringing back memories of catching a Scyther for Whitney. You can pass... You can't get here. You can? No, I guess you can. I never thought of that, because I've never had a problem with Whitney. Probably second, top tier. Snubble? What if Gligar is a crab like lobster, you can boil it and then peel it? I mean, sure, but... One, it's venomous. And two, it's a flying... So there's already, like, just flabs of skin. There's not much there. And then the meat you do have is just bugs. Ugh. Yeah, I don't want flying scorpions either. That sounds just bad. Come on. What is up with you, Scyther? Scorpion is not a crab, unfortunately. It's just bitter. Yep. We have crabs in top tier. As they should be. Snubble, Granbull. What is up with this Scyther? I don't even, like, particularly want to win the contest. I'm gonna say these guys are in the meh. Like, I think you could eat them. They look just cartoony and different enough than an actual dog that I don't feel conflicted about eating it. Quillfish would probably be a delicacy, but, like, not great, though, because, like, actual pufferfish, like, people eat them, yes, but it takes so much to prepare them. I'm putting them in good. Granbull looks angry. Wouldn't feel bad eating that. Nope. Blech. Scissor. Would you eat my scissor? Same deal. It's a bug exoskeleton. And it's made of steel on the outside. Like that. Well, there's meat in there, but it's a ton of work to get to it. Where's Scyther? Let's put him in the same one as Scyther. Meh. It's probably where it would go. Meh. You know, honestly, then, like, Parasect and stuff, Gligar would probably be in the same one with Parasect as meh. Meaning Scissor, I think, should go here. Even though he's steel, I think you could cut through that. It'd be a ton of work, but you could do it. Can we please catch this? Like, I legit might reset. Shuckle. Just no! Don't eat my Shuckle, he's my baby. I love him. Though, honestly... Let's be real. Shuckle might be delicious. Here's why. So, Shuckle actually stores berry juice inside of it. Like, you give it a berry to hold and it'll convert it into berry juice over time. So, whatever's in there is breaking stuff down and making it taste good. Wish I got the stubble from the Q-Charm that I helped name. I don't even know what happened to pretty much all of the Pokemon from Q-Charm. Too many years have gone by, but... yeah, I would have let people reserve names and stuff. This Scyther is being a real pain in the butt. We shouldn't catch a Scyther, man. Probably gonna reset after this. Excuse me, like I said, I'm still getting over a cold. So, Shuckle. But it's also like eating a slug. So even if it's a slug that has marinated in, like, berry juice, it's still a slug? The snub self. I'll at least exhaust the balls. If we catch it, then we'll move on with our lives and say that we won the contest. But it's not looking good. Shuckle, man, I'm gonna say he's good. I mean, like, personally, I want to just know Shuckle, but I think he's good. Heracross. Alright, now that's a big, meaty beetle. However, it's still a beetle. So, I'm gonna say Heracross, you're meh. It'd be edible. You could do it. My god, Scyther, every time I look at you. Sneasel. You can eat it. It's not gonna be good or anything, but sure, meh, you can eat it. We caught Scyther. Let's see if we win the contest. Slashes through grass with its sharp sides, moving too fast for the human eye to track. You already caught a Beedrill. Switch Pokemon? Yeah, see, it's showing you the HP. Beedrill has higher health? Oh, for the love of God. So you can weaken them in this, and it's based on their max HP, not their current HP. Damn! No, what have we done? No. Now, are you actually permitted to... No, you're not. They take away your bag, so you can't heal. Probably should have went in with Shuckle. Well, running would have been a pain in the butt. Ice Weasel. When a level 18 Caterpie wins you the contest. Well, the evolutionary stat buff might be enough. Pretty sure it is current HP because of a glitch, right? Well, they just said it wasn't, so I don't know. There's a level 15 Beedrill right there. We'll see what happens. If we lose the contest, I'll reset. We'll start it again. Where are we at here? Teddy Ursa. How heartless are you? Would you eat a Teddy Ursa? I'm thinking that's in a just no. For the same reason as Vulpix. Yeah, I can't. Ooh, what level you at, man? 14? Let's do it. We're gonna try. You know, I'm gonna try to weaken it. Yum. Yum! Ah! Super effective. Focus energy. I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm gonna say, just no, you can't eat Teddy Ursa. Ursaring, though, it's grown up. It's lived its life. Oh, you mean yum, catch it. Yeah. Bear is fatty. Let's eat this bear. I'm gonna say that bear, meaty, good chewy. Ah! Well. So, let's see what happens here. I want to learn a little bit about this. We'll now judge the Pokemon you caught. We've chosen the winners. Are you ready for this? Third is Hamster, who caught a Beedrill. Caught a Venonat. See, it's based on remaining HP. It's not based on total. So it's actually showing you bad information. Caught a Butterfree. So, what I'm gonna do right now is, break the illusion for a moment. We're actually on my 3DS. Okay. And now, I want to close this. We're gonna reopen it. All totally, you could run on your original Game Boy hardware. Nintendo 3DS. Bears look okay, but a bit gamey. I agree. I'm gonna say Teddy Ursa, is a no. Don't touch that. But, Ursaring is a meh. I'd eat that. Slugma! Let's do this again. You know what? Here, hold on. Well, hold on. Can I say yes? Uh-oh. More than one Pokemon. You have to use Houndour, the first Pokemon in your party. Is that okay? No. And the contest... Okay, I was hoping he would let me change in here, but he won't. We're gonna switch with Queen. I want to be invincible. Alright, now let's go. We're gonna live with whatever happens here. Yep, cool trainer, Nick 1. What do you mean you aren't playing on a 25-year-old console live? My, like, here. I actually just, this past week, played and beat, Metroid 2 for the first time on real hardware. I haven't used my Game Boy Color in a long time. I had to clean it, take the whole thing apart, clean it with Q-tips and 90 proof rubbing alcohol. Got it running really smooth, very clean. And, yeah, it was a good time. But, yeah, it's extremely hard to freaking see on those screens. Like, what you're seeing right now is way brighter than what the Game Boy would actually look like, and then you would have the horrible reflections. It would be impossible to play this LCD screen. Anyway, I know you're joking, but I'm just telling you. You're dead if you even get near Slugman and Macargo. I mean, like, sure, in terms of lore, yes, but, like, even if it's just a slug, we assume the Pokedex is stupid as it is. I mean, he does have one. I have all of these. Even as shinies, too. I don't really care. Nope. Restarted playing emulators on my DS, and I can never go back to my Game Boy. Well, this isn't an emulator, this is the actual, like, paid virtual console one, so that it's allowed to trade. That's how I was able to put my stuff on here. From other games. Those lights you could buy for the Game Boy Color Advance, I swear didn't help. They did not! They were terrible! They just made the glare worse. Get out of here. Alright, so where, yeah, Slugman McCargle. I'm gonna say I can't eat that. Like, it is not possible. Swinub, though. That... I think we got a good tier. I wouldn't say it's yum. I'm not a huge fan of pork. You know what? Here. Swinub. Good. But Piloswine might be a yum. Or Swinub and Piloswine, both a yum. That looks like a shiny Weedle, I swear, every time. Classic Nintendo scam. That's some pork right there. It is. And it's making me think that the meat would be a lot better in the fattened up Piloswine than it would be in the younger Swinub. Kids today will never know the struggle of only being able to play when the street light goes by. Where are we at now? Corsola. I'm leaning on I can't eat that. Yeah, I can't eat that. I tried. You big stupid Scyther! It's level 14. Just get away. At least I have guaranteed run. I'm surprised I don't have a really slow Pokemon out. That also has a lot of enjoyers. Corsola? Or am I wrong? Wait. Oh, younger, more tender, and less fat. Not really in pigs. Like, that's a thing in, like, lamb. In, calves, too. What do they call it in, what do you call that when you eat a baby cow meat? It's freaking delicious. I forget the name of it. Veal? No? Is that right? It's been forever. I don't get good meat anymore. I'm an adult in the year of 2024. I don't have any money. None. Remoraid. That is seafood, but it's probably not worth your time. It's too small. I imagine that's just a bunch of bone. You know, I'm gonna say he's meh. But, Octillery might change things. Yeah, it's Veal. Veal's good. He's only level 12. We saw a higher level one before. I really want that Pinsir, honestly. Could be good for HMs and stuff, too. Hey! Alright. Level 14 Pinsir! Well, I mean, I could weaken it. But that's not how you win. We don't need to win or anything, but we're just doing this for funsies. Alright, so let's throw Octillery as Calamari. Up and good. And some good seafood. Not some of my favorite, but it's okay. Delibird. Do we have the same problem with, Delibird as we did with Articuno? Cold chicken? Ugh. It'd be hilarious if a vegan joined the stream. 1, 2, 3! Ba-boom! Got Pinsir. Alright, cool. With its horns, it digs burrows to sleep at night. In the morning, damp soil clings to its body. You know what would be awesome? We spend the rest of our steps shiny hunting. It's gonna run if it's not shiny. Delibird isn't really aware, though. It just throws presents. It's not the awareness that's the issue. It's the fact that it would taste like... just... You know, you ever left, raw meat, like chicken, too far back in the fridge, and it freezes over? And it's just got, like, and you try to cook it anyway, and it doesn't cook all the way through, and it's just, like, crunchy with the I feel like its meat would perpetually be like that because it's ice type. Next thing you know, Alex is featured on That Vegan Teacher. What the heck is that? Cook that with some celery and yum. I mean, I don't know, man. Make soup with it has a thick coat. I don't think it's cold outside. I like the way you think, but I gotta put him in the same tier as Articuno. Where is Articuno? Yeah, he's in Blech for the same cold chicken reasons I'm thinking of. Mantine. Mantine. People do not eat stingray, right? I don't think they do. And, like, a manta ray? There's a lot of meat potentially there, but, like, I don't see it happening, man. Boy, Delibird is being disrespected. Oh, I love Delibird. I have a plushie Delibird. This is a tier list about how delicious the Pokemon are. Okay? Okay. We're being clear. Unfortunately, I can't quite see the bottom of where I'm trying to go here, so some of the top ones are being cropped off. I'll zoom in when we're finished. She's the most hated vegan on the internet. I didn't know there was a tier list of, how hated vegans are. Alright, let's, let it go. Even has, deli in the name for delicious yummers. Okay, so, you gotta eat the manta ray for Steve Irwin. Oh my god, that's so wrong! Also, he was not stung by anything in the manta family. But even still, that's just, oh. I'm gonna say it's meh. You could eat it. You could eat it. Skarmory, I can't eat that. I'm sorry. It is a bird. Yes. Well, I don't know. You know, like here. We put Scissor in the meh category because I think you could actually cook and eat that still. But Skarmory, I don't feel like it's coated in metal. I feel like it's actually steel. Like, look at its wings are just knives. I don't know how it works. Knives, man. Houndour. Now we're gonna eat some party members. Well, we already passed Ditto and, Shuckle. Did we get a level 14 Pinsir? Or was it 13? Just want to see if one should be caught instead. Houndour. See, now you're eating a dog, man. That's not okay. What level are you at? 14? Can I check what I caught? No, I can't. Yeah, let it go. Scythers are a pain to catch. Well, so are the pincers, but... So I'm gonna say Houndour, it's just separated enough from being a dog. Like, we put Growlithe Arcanine in just no. I can't eat someone's pet. That ain't right. But I feel like you could eat Houndour. Separated enough. It's meh. They're eating the cats and dogs. This is what's happening in this country. I've now put those particular dogs on the menu. God. Oh, yeah, I watched that comedy skit. Between two clowns that want to run the country that I am stuck living in. Kingdra. Now, Kingdra. Where's Horsey Seadra? I don't even see him on here. You guys probably see this way better than I do. But I have it zoomed out kind of weird so that you can see this without me zooming up and down and up and down. Horsey Seadra are meh. That's probably where Kingdra would go. Because, like, seahorses... I can't see anybody eating that. I'd believe it. Can you imagine if Pollux was actually like a good thing it was just a comedy skit? Ah, yes. Good thing it was just a comedy skit. That'd be terrible. The entire world would be laughing at us. Oh my god, I want to leave. I just realized all your shiny Pokemon are blue. Well, Scissor's not. Like here. But close. Yeah, almost. Almost. If Scissor weren't here. Alright, so... Kingdra. I'm gonna say Kingdra goes with the others. Meh. You could eat it. I don't think it would taste good. Just because it lives in the ocean doesn't mean it's delicious. Even though... I mean, here, we put, Tentacool in... Blech. Phanpy! Alright, Phanpies. I would totally eat a Phanpy. It's honestly tragic. It is like that. You see he's running. Well, that was the joke. He was making a joke. This was all sarcasm. I was being sarcastic. Phanpy. It's at least a meh. It might be good. I'm gonna say it's meh. Donphan's probably meh as well. Just okay. Nobody's eaten elephant, right? And even still, I can't imagine that meat's gonna be top of the line or anything. Porygon 2, you cannot eat that. It is incorporeal. It is digital. I can't eat this. Donphan, however... hard to read text on a screen. I'm gonna say, I mean, like, if someone was to give me a good reason why Donphan... Like, sure, like, everything in the meh category is like, you can eat it. It alone is probably not going to taste the best. It'll be alright. It's passable. Like, I could see that on menus around the Pokemon world. Not the blech ones, not the just no's, and not the I can'ts. Everything else I see on the menu and the sought-out stuff is going to be on the top tier. Stantler. Stantler would taste good. Now, that I gotta say. That Stantler, that would be pretty good. Not the best, but people absolutely eat deer. They hunt deer around here. I love in Gen 2, and they don't do this anymore, they slow slide in of the Pokemon, so you see what you're gonna get, but you don't see the color yet. Ooh. I of that. And then, like, bam! When you get a shiny, it hits you, and you're like, holy crap! Like, that'd have been a perfect moment right there. Back-to-back pincers. Give me a blue one! Oh, God, that'd be so cool. I might honestly switch Scissor for that. I worked so hard for that damn thing, though. Stangler. Oh my God, what is with this lucky patch here? Ours is level 14, right? Like, I'm not passing up. Should I... I don't remember if ours was level 14. Blue and black shinies are the best. They're so good. So, Stantler's delicious, but, would you eat... Actually, I thought we caught one at level 14. I don't remember. It's not letting me check. Someone could go back and check, but, like, I don't know. Let's just, let's run. We got a pincer. It's not a big deal. Would you eat a Smeargle? Would the ink in the tail be edible? Or would you actually eat, like, the human thing? Caribou's supposed to be good? Yep. Caribou's good. I haven't had it myself, but I've heard. I heard good things. Smeargle might be on that you should just not be eating this list, because it's just, like, it's too humanoid, and then it has, like, a puppy face, and then on top of that, some sort of organ, a very questionable organ, coming out of its butt, that sprays some sort of colored ink to use its tail like a paintbrush. I don't think any part of that is edible. I'm willing to put that in just the no. Caribou's super gamey, but damn, so good. So, like, Gator. I've had Gator. Yeah, I'm thinking Smeargle goes in just no. Like, don't do that. Same for Tyrogue. No. And Hitmontop. Hitmontop. Nah, he's... I'm thinking about eating a Hitmontop. I'm thinking about it. He's the only one of that whole line I'm actually looking at raising an eye. I don't know. Would I eat? Level 18 Kakuna wins the whole thing, by the way. If we were just trying to win, that's what we would do. But I want to walk out of this with a pincer. Even though it's going to sit in our box forever. Butter-free, and just in case something sparkles, that'd be sweet. Would I eat a Hitmontop? What part of the Hitmontop would you even eat? Why Hitmontop? Alright, fine. Just no. Just don't eat Hitmontop. Oh god, the babies. Smoochum, no. Elekid, no. Magby, no. Would you eat a Magby? It's the fire type. The fact that it's fire type. And also, Magmar score really high. Magmar's up in good. I think you should not eat Magby. There's gotta be a line drawn somewhere, and we have a whole tier for just no. Alright, who's next? Sparkle, big guy! Miltank. Oh, top tier. That spot was made for you, Miltank. I genuinely want to know why you'd eat a Hitmontop. Well, because it didn't look as humanoid as the others in its line. And maybe it's just because it's upside down. I don't know. It's also cartoonier, so, like, I'm just thinking, like, okay, is there something there that we could actually eat? Blissey. Same reason as Chansey. You go to the top. Yum! Delicious! Alright, now we're eating legendary Pokemon. Raikou. Let me see here. Probably like a tiger? Would you eat a tiger? It's not like, its type is gonna change the flavor or anything like that. It sounds almost painful to eat if it would, like, electrocute you. Same for, like, Pikachu, which we never really got into, talking how it would just hurt, but... I'm thinking that, man, you know, Raikou, I think it would be meh. You could eat it. You could eat it. I don't think it would be good. I don't think it'd be bad. I wouldn't think any of the beasts taste good. They don't taste bad, though. I think they all might be meh, honestly. Which is weird. I think all of the... Here we go. I think all the Kanto birds were, in different spots. Alright, let's see. We have chosen the winners. Are you ready for this? Placing third was... What? Caught a pincer. Score was 353 points. Cool Trainer Nick, who caught a pincer. Oh! What? Mine was full HP. What? Score, bug catching winner is... Camper Barry, who caught a I have been so wronged! What? What do you win for third? A gold berry. I have been so wronged! Whatever. Give a nickname to the pincer you received. Yeah. I'm so mad at this stupid thing. It's not telling me the level, just never mind. Party's full, it was sent to the box. Screw you guys! Every single one of you. Man. Alright. I'm gonna put Entei and Suicune next to Raikou in the meh. You can eat it. The game is rigged. It's absolutely cheating. It has to be. How's that possible? I caught a max HP pincer. It might have been level 13. But, like, the highest was 14, for sure. So, if two other people caught pincers... Oh, we have Shuckle out front. Whatever, we're gonna Shuckle this man to death. What the heck? Mark sent it on Abra. Is its eye open? Is its eye open? Its eye's open! I never noticed that as a kid, because it was a tiny little LCD screen, but... Oh my god, Abra's eye is open, and fighting him with, Shuckle would take forever, so we're gonna switch to Barghest. Who's next? Larvitar? I don't know if you can eat Larvitar. Like, it might not actually be possible. Well, I don't think you can eat that, man. Not just because it's rock. I guess because it's rock. Mostly because it's rock. But I feel like you could crack it open. Cook the innards. There might be something there. What kind of a creature is this similar to? That we could eat. Uh-oh, Kinesis failed. You're like, you want to see a magic trick? I can't do it. Not when you're looking like that. Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 NPCs that you don't want to go up against in the contest, or you're likely to lose. I know the contest was rigged, but I didn't know it was that bad. Larvitar... You could probably eat it. I don't think it would be gross. It's certainly not going to be good. I'm going to say I think you can eat it. Yeah. I think you can eat Larvitar. Meh. Pupitar. Now things might start getting gross. Like, I think Pupitar might actually taste gross. For the same reason as Kakuna and, Metapod. Pretty gross. Tyranitar. I think at best, it's going back into meh. Like, though, you know, it might taste like, Rhyhorn Rhydon. Which was good. There's a lot of meat in there. Yeah, crack it open. If you can kill it. I'd be down with eating a Tyranitar steak. Yeah. Lugia. Would you eat Lugia? I always forget this guy's here. Lugia. You know, do people eat penguins? That's probably the closest thing we can get to this, is penguin. That's Angela. He's just grass. He can get poisoned. Oh, Jesus. Lugia is probably a meh tier meal. I think Lugia does not sound good. Ho-Oh, however, that might just be our only legendary Yum. No, we have Moltres up there too, but Ho-Oh, just, it's already not even on fire. It just looks like this beautiful roasted bird. Good stuff. We have one more, and I can finally, like, zoom in and show you this, and we'll close it up. Celebi. Tastes like an onion, right? How did I get... Oh, he must have done that to me. Well, whatever. We'll wait it out. So, Celebi... I'm gonna say it tastes like an onion. Tastes good. Yeah. You'd be an absolute maniac in a Pokemon universe in order to do that, but there you go. Alright, so let's make this bigger. I'm not adding any more Pokemon to it. That was Gen 1. Oh, shoot. Seriously? Even at that size, you can't see it all? Alright, so here. I'm gonna, put it like there, so you can see them good enough. Okay. So now I covered up the side. Here's our entire tier list of, how delicious Pokemon are in this generation. So yeah, having a nice... See, a nice Pidgeotto Pidgeot meal. Maybe that's why Ho-Oh is so rare. Blame Pokemon Thanksgiving. That would be why Farfetch'd is next to impossible to eat. Alright, so there it was. We did it. I'm closing that out. Having a time. Alright, back to our game. I love the music in these. I love the sprites. They're just happy place games, man. You know, maybe it is right that I keep my brightness really low on my 3DS, because it's getting that, close to that LCD look. I seriously can't attack this guy. We're gonna be asleep the entire time. Sleep was really overpowered back then. You would just be out for the whole damn game. Tangela. What level does Barghest evolve? Anybody know? Like, you never get a chance to raise them, so I just don't know. Yeah, Lugia doesn't really sound that good. Like, you could eat it. Doesn't sound gross. Doesn't sound good. But Ho-Oh sounds delicious. As much as I love Ho-Oh, I will admit, I would eat that for breakfast, man. Alright, I like catching the Interact Pokemon instead of knocking them out, so I'm gonna actually try to catch this here. Sure, Kai Hunter, why not? Alright, it's a weird tree. Use the Squirt Bottle. What I really love about this is you're opening up a shortcut back to previous areas. It seems to not like the Squirt Bottle, and the weird tree attacked. Shiny Sudowoodo! That'd be amazing. No. I actually rather like Sudowoodo. I am happy to see lots of single-stage Pokemon. They're some of my favorites. I hate it when they get unnecessary evolutions. That might kill him. You can see what this does over time. Like, we can safely see what it'll double at. Ah! That's a lot of damage. Please don't miss. Alright, so we can take... Oh my god, he flails too. Not very effective. Let's hit him one more with this, and then one Actually, let's just go for it. Yikes. Especially if he's gonna be trying to kill us. Pack. Just Pokeball. We should start buying some Great Balls, though. Now that we have more money. Would you eat a Bonsly? The first thing that popped into my head was sticking my tongue into its butthole. Why on earth did you put that in my head? I'm gonna eat this Bonsly. I'll start with the butthole. Of course. Oh, come on, man. Don't kill my Kai Hunter. Yes, perfect. No, I don't think I would eat a Bonsly. I think we ended up saying Sudowoodo went on the list of you can't eat that. Nah, we're only gonna name party members. Let's not get too obsessed with this. We're gonna switch our team around. Eat the Bonsly. No, eat out the Bonsly. We're gonna switch to Fox Die's our lowest level. Alright, I'm gonna randomly headbutt here. I'm gonna headbutt every once in a while, see if we can find some cool Pokemon. I think Heracross is accessible here, by the way. Headbutt. What's really weird about how the headbutt trees work is, like, each tree has a different drop table, I'm pretty sure, for Pokemon. We might want to go over here, actually. There's, a couple berry trees and I think a trainer. Not positive. It was in this route where I found my shiny Pidgey, by the way. In my original playthrough. Good. That's a high level, but no. Oh, it's just 3 of these. Black Apricorn. Well, now that you have that shortcut, it's a decent, only a small hike back to get to Kurt. You still have to go through the tunnel, though. Honestly, I just wait until you can fly. It's not really worth it. Was that red, white, and blue? Was it really? I think it was. Alright, we're out, and double battle time. But not really. It's just twins as one sprite. They clearly wanted to do it, and I don't think the Game Boy allowed them to at the time. Ann and Ann. It's Ann and Annie. Why would you do that to your children? It's Swifted. Alright, well now we have a good knowledge of how delicious certain Pokemon would be. That's some dumb thing. It probably would have been a Hitbox episode, but I'm glad we kind of squeezed it into here because I don't have the time to make them anymore. And Zach's been having editing issues, as was I, with our program we use. And I don't have any time to make that kind of stuff now. Eventually I will when she's older. But right now, nope. I don't know why I felt like hitting this one with a Psychic instead, but here we go. Wow! Oh, pfft. Well, now I'm stuck doing it. You're still gonna die. Encore is only good against a human player. Against a PvE, it is just... Oh, dumb. I wonder if they'll be okay after this battle. Who? Ann and Ann? You're mean. Well, we took their money and we sent it to our mom. This patch of grass is the Stantler patch. We're also about to release the legendary dogs. Greg. Psychic Greg sent out a Drowsy. Annie, are you okay? It was A-N-N-E. I'm saying Annie to differentiate, but it was actually Ann and Ann. Spelled differently. Man, that's how you know your parents hate you. Ooh, good. That didn't cancel it. Da-da-da. The levels up here are going to start getting kind of higher in this next area. Like, even like right now, trying to steamroll the game, it's going to start getting tough up here. I think. Well, now I'm technically here in Ekritique. I wonder if Ekritique gives me different drops. Probably should than the route below. Or you might just get nothing. You might not be able to encounter a Pokemon in a city. Whereas... here. Yoshi did a headbutt. Nothing. Come on, Yoshi, one more. You could technically hit this tree without stepping into Ekritique. Weird. Imagine if they were triplets. Ann, and Anna. Well, Anna. I don't know how much they add from that, but... it would really be like Ann spelled the same way again. Hi, I am Bill. Yep, I'm glad we're just weirdly throwing this in here. I just invented a time machine. This is so good. So people in this Pokemon universe created a time machine. And the only thing that they use it for is to trade Pokemon with themselves in the past. That's dedication. You could do so much good for the world with a time machine. And damage in the wrong hands. You could do so much with a time machine. But we use it to trade Pokemon. Yup. It's just life. Alright, so, actually, Shuckle's not gonna be good for this next gym. Because, I can't poison. So instead, I'm gonna switch to Barghest. I know Foxdie needs it the most, but normal... actually... Foxdie knows Psychic. And he's normal type, meaning the ghost moves don't affect him. Alright. Yeah. Oh, we can't challenge him. He's not in here, because you have to go north to the... I don't think he's in here. Can you inflict any damage on our Pokemon? Yeah, don't use normals. I think that he is... no, he was in Heart Gold Soul Silver. In Heart Gold Soul Silver, he's up in, the Burnt Tower. That's why you won't be able to get this now, but we'll try. I really want these badges. This was kind of like my goal today, to finish up Ekritique and make it to the town after. We'll see how far we get. Mahogany is the one after that? Is that right? It's been so long. Pink sent out a Ghastly. Psychic. I decimated this gym with my Noctowl. Ooh. Yeah, I had issues with this gym, but I never had a Noctowl on my team. Actually, at one point, I think I did. In one of my playthroughs, I have been playing this game kind of over and over again. So freaking long. I couldn't even tell you how many times I played it, so I'm pretty sure I had a Noctowl in one of them. I don't think it stayed on my team very long, but you know what? By this point, I might have gotten rid of it and not occurred to me that, like, oh, duh. 'Cause I was a kid. Didn't have, like, the Pokemon type table lined out. I was just fighting it with, like, my starter or something like that. Getting crushed. Ooh! Yeah, you might want that. So I need a reminder of Conversion 2. I don't remember this attack, what exactly it does. I saved it because it was the better of the ones that he had. User changes its type to make itself resistant to the type of attack the opponent last used. I think I'd rather have Recover. Granted, I played through Soul Silver. Oh, so he had Extra Sensory, which is not a thing in Gen 2. I don't think Noctowl could learn Extra Sensory in Gen 2. Could be wrong, but... Shadow Ball for this gym. Could you get Shadow Ball this early? I don't think you get Shadow Ball before this. Doesn't Morty give you Shadow Ball? Hacker? I think I'm gonna get rid of Conversion 2. Typically, just HP is gonna be better than trying to switch my types around. It's a fun thing he can do, but... Ghastly. Alright. Psychic. And now we only have 5 more. Get a switch. You know, we have many answers for this gym. Pretty sure it can still learn Confusion. Yeah, it can learn Confusion. Extrasensory? Nah, that was like a legendary only thing. This gym sucks. Stump by our invisible floor. Defeat me if you want a hint. Could you cast Flash in here or something like that? Oh my god, this lady's choking! Haunter. Level 20. It's called having 2 DSs. Whitney made me very homicidal. Huh? 2 DS... What? I hear so many people complain about Whitney, and I have never once had a problem with Whitney. Like, what? What was I, 7? When I played this? And I did not once have a problem with Whitney. In fact, I don't even think any of my friends complain about Whitney. You know, I think I had a neighbor who had trouble. It was because he chose Cyndaquil, and he kept trying to fight with the Cyndaquil. He was weak to rollout. But we didn't understand that at the time. We were just like, oh, why are you an idiot? Oh well. Haunter's really cool. I like their whole line. They're cool. Until they Mega Evolve, then it's just dumb. There's like... Once Pokemon started having evolutions outside of their generation that didn't feel intended, I just felt itchy. Traded between games to not only evolve my Scyther into Scissor for Whitney, but taught a couple moves to my Noctowl. I think you just zigzag to these guys. Oh, did she not give us the hint? We'll just see if it works. Jeffrey? I am the sage. Jeffrey, they call me. Wish we could have more psychics, but... Curse is a cool move. I always kind of wanted a good way to utilize it for myself, but could never justify giving up all that HP. Because usually you get killed in that hit. Alright, that's the end of Jeffrey. I think you just walk till you're in line with the next one. So now we just want to go left and up. I shall win! We might want to heal, but honestly, this is enough XP for, our, what's his face? Fox Die. Alright. 2 more. Hopefully she only has 2 Pokemon. So after that, I have Zap Cannons, and that's all I can hit you with. Nice. Morty's the only one with a Gengar. Oh, no, she has 2 more. Here comes a Haunter. Curse! I might switch. Granted, I can't do that anymore, so we'll see. Morty's actually here. I'm kind of surprised. Is it just me who's, like, supremely bothered by Porygon Z? Like, I really don't like it. Like, I really don't like it. Okay, that's not terrible. We can fight that, I think. Hit it. Yes! Ooh, inverted Ghastly Sprite. That was cool! Damn, that was cool! I like it. Alright, and that's medium Martha. She's still choking. Lost. You lost life while choking on a grape. Alright, see, easy. Didn't even listen to what the lady's hint was. And Barghest. But it is a dumb gym. Good of you to have come here. An Ekrutique Pokemon have been revered. It is said that legendary Pokemon will appear to the truly powerful trainers. I believe that tale, so I have secretly trained here all my life. As a result, I can now see what others cannot. Just a bit more. With a little more, I could see a future in which I meet the legendary Pokemon. You're going to help me reach that level. Porygon Z looks weird. Poor Porygon never stood a chance after that one anime episode. You know, it's not Porygon's fault for that episode getting banned. It was Pikachu. So if you've seen it, that one is just, like, they go into a computer with Porygon, you know, it's a whole it's a Digimon episode. And, like, that's kind of neat, but... Oh, god damn, this could be bad. I gotta switch already. This better kill him. Okay, good, we're switching now. Unless Curse doesn't work anymore, now that he's dead. Curse might not work now that he's dead. Okay. Curse might not work now that he's dead. Shadow Ball, I think, is stronger. But Thief gets stabbed. Let's do Thief. But yeah, it was totally Pikachu's fault going inside of a computer, and then the animators were like, oh, well, he's using electric attacks on the entire screen. While, yeah, there's Curse. Oh god, we're dead this turn. That deals 21. Right, I think it deals your level in damage. Well, it's a shame. But anyway, yeah, Pikachu causing epileptic seizures. Oh, we have Pursuit. Oh, Jesus. Kabam. Come on, get him, get him, get him. Pursuit's so weak. You're so weak. By the way, I am still heavily considering, Soul Level 1 Dark Souls. Oh, no. Morty's not gonna beat us, is he? There's no way. We have Bluger. We're fine. You kill the kids, Daddy's gonna come out mad. Alright, well, now we got a problem. Now Gengar is going to wreck us. My two Pokemon who were super effective against this are out. So we got a real fight here. Steel Wing might actually be stronger, so I'm gonna try it. Whatever. I ain't going anywhere. How much does this do? One more. Can you kill me in one hit? Yeah, he can. Because he got away with the sleep stat. Alright. Dream Eater. Here it comes. Not very effective. Dream was eaten. Still asleep. Well, he's faster than us, so... might as well switch. Might as well get half HP. Queen, I think this is all you. Yes. Mean look. Forgot about that. Oh well. Let it happen. Damn. Morty. How'd you heal that much from like 2 HP? What? Queen! Do it, my queen. So, we're in Gen 2. I don't know if a Gengar can actually get poisoned. Don't. Good. At least get this off. Hit yourself, doofus. Alright. We're gonna double team. I don't know if you can poison a poison type in Gen 2. You might be able to. Stats are really weird. We're just gonna hope that he smacks himself to death. Gengar confused. Hypnosis, it misses. Keep raising that. Confused, do it. Come on! Double team. That's 3. Gengar confused. Well, I guess I wanted Queen to fight each of these, or at least lead the team. But yeah, I've been looking up, like, what kind of weapons can I use in Soul Level 1 Dark Souls? What kind of armor can I wear? What can I do? Though, I don't know if there's level requirements for armor, so I should just be allowed to wear anything. It's just a matter of, like, my equip load is never going to increase. So, I guess Havel's Ring. Two-hand a weapon, if it's better. Swagger. Oh, no. Well, it can't hit me with the Dream Eater. But unfortunately, I didn't confuse it first. Shadow Ball. I got how many? Oh my god. How many double teams did I get? Are you kidding me? Shadow Ball doesn't have like a no-miss policy, does it? How on earth did it do that? I think I had 5 double teams. What on earth happened? No, don't. Yeah, it doesn't affect Fox. Hypnosis doesn't affect Fox. Bad wording. It affects him. Damn. Damn. Double damn. Apparently defense. No. Yeah, as a kid, like, the game doesn't tell you what those moves do. I had a strategy guide for red and blue that I had to read constantly, like, oh, I leveled this up. I have to, like, go through the book, find, oh, defense curl. Okay, you get 40 of them. Wow! Oh, defense curl raises your defense stat by 1 level. That's terrible. Then I could skip it. Shadow Ball is 100% accuracy. It shouldn't guarantee a hit after that many double teams. What the heck? He hit me twice. Also, like, how was he that strong? That he just carved a hole and 2-shot my Shuckle. Oh my god, and he still has a Haunter. Oh my god. I mean, look, it's Fox Die or nothing. These better land. Okay, good. At least my attacks are landing for crying. Oh my god. Oh my god. This has to land. If I miss twice, I can't hit him. Oh my god! Nice little coin flip. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, you monster! He mean looked at me. I can't do anything. I'm stuck. Now what? We can't do it. Oh, and I can recover. Oh my god. Oh my god. What has happened? Oh, and he's paralyzed. Oh no. I'm gonna keep... Yes. Please, run me out of moves so I can hit myself and... Oh my god. Welcome, JamTube! Love to see Pokemon content back. I had secretly been preparing this for about a year. I was shiny hunting the Pokemon we have on our team, below, and spending my time on this. This is a wonderful situation that I'm in right now. So, I am mean looked, and, okay, Swift is now out. Now I have to deplete Recover. God, does it only know Spite? It's attacking through Paralysis, which is actually helping us. I don't understand how it's working. Gengar is really high special, if I remember right. Squishy as hell, but yeah, that's speed. Yeah, I know, but still. I feel like it shouldn't be able to deal that kind of damage. I think, Struggle is normal type, so it shouldn't hurt. I don't think it's like Shin Megami Tensei Almighty type, where it's actually gonna hurt. Yeah, no, the AI is hacking. Struggle from a normal type can hit a ghost. I actually got out of that alive with no moves. Well, Fox Die, I guess you earned that. I thought I was done for. I got mean looked. My only move was recover and swift. Shoot, for real, that's crazy. I was wondering where the shinies came from. No cute charm in this Johto. Nope. Nope, did it all the hard way. Alright, we got the Fog Badge. Da-da. Now, I don't know what level Barghest is gonna evolve, but maybe it'll happen today. Unless it's in the high 30s, which it might be. So, then it's not gonna happen today. Alright. Let's get out of here. We absolutely need to heal. Our Pokemon are wrecked right now. And then there is a battle with our rival. And we can release the dogs. My generation, everyone had called them the legendary dogs. Even though their designs are not based on dogs. I know. But I call them dogs. I'm sorry. It's a habit I can't break. Alright, let's, what is this? Actually, is this the dance house area? Yeah, this is the dance theater. What are you, just creeping outside? Youngster, you learn to dance like the Kimono girls? If you go to their dance theater, an odd old man will give you something nice, I hear. I wonder if we could do this now. I thought you had to do it later. Yeah, this could be hard. Because you have to beat all of them in succession. Barghest needs the most. Calling them dogs is for the OGs. Yeah, they want to battle, okay. In Heart Gold Soul Silver, you have to battle them one after another. I would intentionally die to the last one, so that I could get more XP. Okay, Barghest is a good choice for this. I'm blocking your fire. If Swagger is boosting both attack and special, it would make sense why that Gengar was busting through his insane defenses. That might be true, but special attack, or special is its own stat. Both for your special attacks and for your, special defense. It's just called special in Gen 2. But Swagger shouldn't have buffed his... That's the only thing that makes sense. Level 24 for Houndoom. That's it? Really? We might do this today. We can make it a goal. We're gonna fight with, You might be holding something cool. Gimme. Even though I have a charcoal, it's not gonna help me now. Here now. Not a lot of damage. Shadow Ball it is. Speaking of which, I think you get Shadow Ball from Morty. I'm not positive, but I wasn't listening to him. One more ought to do it. Oh my god, that hurt. Why did that hurt so bad? Good god. Get out of here. It's also Pokemon Gen 2. Wouldn't be surprised if I didn't code it correctly at all. Yeah, it's a mess. Barghest trying to learn Bite. Okay, I'm thinking I'm getting rid of Thief. I need to actually see the differences here, so, I'm gonna type in Thief, and I gotta change it over to, Gen 2. Let's see. I'm on Cerebi, trying to figure this out. So, yeah, in Gen 2, its base power is different. Its base power is only 40 in Gen 2. You get 10 of them. May steal an item held by the target. Versus Bite. Let's see. Bite. Which is power 60, and it might make him flinch. I think that's better. Let's get rid of Thief. Also, it makes sense. Barghest learned Bite. Alph. Oh, you're very strong. We'll get Crunch eventually, I hope. I always dance with my Pokemon. Oh, of course. I also trained them. Ha 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 ha. Sayo, send out Espeon. You are boned, lady! Guess who just got Bite? And Shadow Ball, but I'm gonna go Bite. Sand Attack, that's your only chance, isn't it? Making me miss? Love that animation. Oh, we almost one-shot it. Damn! Alright, Espeon's attack is really low, but it critted, of course. What? Oh no. Okay. It was happening. I was like, the only way this could have actually ended her favor. Almost. Isn't that how you get, Surf? I think you get Surf by doing this. Alright, so we're gonna, heal up a little bit. What do I got? I mean, I have berries, which are so little. 50. Do I need 50? I really don't. Berries are only 10. Good God. Why do we even keep these? I mean, I got a gold berry. Woohoo! Why the gold berry like 30 or something stupid? Like, I don't know why we got cheated is really what happened. 30, yeah, it's 30. God, that's terrible. Alright, hello! Isn't my barrette pretty? Oh, a Pokemon battle! It's nice that they give you the opportunity to add Espeon and Umbreon to your decks to know that they exist. Okay. This could actually be tough. Though, I'm thinking we're gonna Sunny Day and just Ember like crazy. Sunlight got Bright, Umbreon Tail Whip. Tail Whip can fail? Oh. Pokemon Gen 2 is trying so hard, man. Yep. That was a Sunny Day buffed Ember. At least it's not using Curse. That's usually Umbreon's go-to. Tail Whip, but it failed. Oh, pathetic. It's such a tank. And I don't understand how. Like, I look at its stats and I'm like, why on earth is this Umbreon so hard to kill? I'm just now thinking about all the dumb things NPCs would say before battling them. Alright, 21. We're getting there. Maybe this is our goal today, is to evolve Margest. Alright, next up. Oh, you're a cute trainer. Would you like to battle? Yeah, buy me dinner first. Nah, please, I'm hungry. And poor. Vaporeon! We have a Zap Cannon user in the back, but, we're gonna fight, and... Sunny Day weakens water moves, but I don't know if it's worth our time. We might want to try and flinch it if we're faster, and we are. Flinch. Water gun. Ah! Alright, we're gonna switch. Yikes! Turn into Louie somehow. Just last night, Kim, started and beat Pikmin for the first time. It was fun to watch. She actually did pretty well. Now, like, on her first time, anyone's first time doing Pikmin 1, I think she only had, like, somewhere between, like, 8 and 5 days left. Not a lot. Probably closer to 5, like 6 or so. And, thing is, like, that's just, like, exploring the area, me not telling her where things are, how to solve them. And, she did pretty good. Mom! And after battling him. Yeah, do you think the reason for your aggressive behavior is to help resolve some past traumas? Enters battle. Found a useful item shopping, so I bought it with your money. Sorry. So it's a different mechanic in this one versus the remake, so I figured I would turn it on, I guess. Bargas, do I want to heal you? You know, we really shouldn't be wasting our items like that, so I'm just going to switch to Kai Hunter. This is going to be a Jolteon. Yeah, sure. Nothing's going to be that helpful. Dancing, I'm good at Pokemon, too. So, I guess, because it's all, like, the art of the two-sentence horror poetry for, entering battle. I want to know in the comments, what is your bad, line that you say before somebody starts battling you? Let me see. I have an itch right between my balls and I'm scared to scratch it. Steel Wing, does that get resisted by electric? Let's try it, whatever, I don't know. Sand Attack failed. Doesn't it suck that these crappy moves were even crappier back then? Nope, hit normally. No, it's not very effective, but I know it'll two-shot him now. The useful... Wait, but she won't tell you what the useful item is? Wait, what? Oh, someone said something about a useful item and they won't tell you what it is? Don't you? Well, you get a useful item for beating all of them, and it's Surf for at the end. Alright, good. Useful item is for her. For all those damn medical bills you're piling into the house after healing your Pokemon. Oh, your mom? On the phone? Yeah. Mom, she can't be bothered. She's stealing your money already. The real question is, like, what else is she buying with your money? Send some to Mom. The real question is, why do we keep sending our money to Mom? Not only are the Komodo girls great dancers, they're also skilled at Pokemon. I always challenge them, but I've never even left a scratch. The way you battled, it was like watching a dance. It was a rare treat to see. I want you to have this. Don't worry. Take it. Curious how bad his team is. That's Surf. It's a move that lets Pokemon swim across low water. And I think beating Morty allows us to surf. Man's always with his Rhydon. Says he wants to catch a Pokemon that can surf and dance. Is he trying to make synchronized swimming Pokemon? Says that like he's offended. Alright, so we're gonna heal. And, I think we can actually get a... Let's find a Pokemon who can surf. And, oh, hold on. Do we actually want to give Surf to one of our Pokemon? I mean, nobody's really, like, surf material. Foxdie might be able to learn it. Rhydon should not be surfing at all. No, but he can. Let's see here. Maybe somebody in the... Oh, you know what? I think Kuiper can surf. I got the munchies. I just smoked some dope. Now I got the munchies. Enters battle. Like, lock eyes. Step, 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 step. Marriage is actually about popping zits on the other person's butt and feeling comfortable with it anyway. Let's deposit... We're gonna get rid of Yoshi for now. Yoshi's just cut, I think. Instead, we're gonna withdraw, I think Kuiper? Stats, let me see here. Do you know Surf? Yep. Withdraw him. That way I don't have to catch a water type and I can use another one on my shinies, so it's cool. Alright. Let's go! You know, let's stop by the mart, actually. We, might have some crap to sell, but also, we probably should start investing in some, decent stuff, too. Actually, hold on, I think... this pack might allow you to carry everything, but I think it still fills up. Doesn't it still fill up? Maybe I'm just remembering the first game too much. I played the first game a lot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure. And we're gonna buy some super potions. Actually, that's pretty expensive, and we have a bunch of That's not bad. Let's just buy some. And let's get out of there. We don't need a revive or anything. Ah! Shut up, dude! Let me out. There's a log shopping. See this log going shopping? Yeah, it's a log. I'm not talking to a log. Who talks to logs? Idiot. Alright, so before we actually go the wrong way, so I'm actually thinking of seeing how far I can go to the right because I really want the XP share. Though, honestly, we don't need it. We really don't need it. I was thinking I'm gonna need it for my Shuckle, but the more XP I get, I'm thinking it's really not necessary. Hello, doofus. Oh, it's you. You wanted to get stronger, so you came for the legendary Pokemon that's supposed to be here. That's your story, right? Well, that's not gonna happen because I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna be the world's greatest trainer, so a legendary Pokemon would be perfect for me! Well, anyway, I'm getting tired of having a wimp like you always showing up. Tries to kill you. Locks eyes and approaches. Hey kid, between you and me, I'm 16 days dead into... What? Deep? 16 days deep into no poop July, and it hurts! Enters battle. There's so many dumb things you could just, like, get into battle with and just say. Like, no! Why do you always start with curse? What's wrong with you? It's not even dead. It's the hydro pump sound. What's up with that? I'm gonna pursuit and then switch Kai Hunter. God. Locks eyes. Walks in. Hey, I just made a tier list of the most delicious Pokemon. What's your favorite Pokemon to eat? Sends out Magnemite. We're switching. Because I think the curse stays even if the person who, or the Pokemon who inflicted the curse is dead. I think that's how it works. So we're gonna switch to Barghest. We want Barghest to level up anyway. Locks eyes. Would you eat my Mr. Mime? Goes into battle, throws out Mr. Mime. Constantly uses Bite. Amber. Barghest, you got this. You idiot! Barghest, you idiot! It's trying to kill you! He's actually got a really strong Magnemite there. What is... this game? Alright. You know, give Kai Hunter another shot. That was lousy. Gotta be joking. And then Magnemite just kill a Houndour. Damn. Well, does Steel resist Steel? It doesn't resist Dark. No, it does. It's later when it stops resisting Dark. I'm getting it mixed up. Well, let's see what Steel and Steel do. Not much. Alright. Not very effective. So this is gonna be tough. Now that my Fire-type Pokemon's done. You resist Bug? Probably. Yeah. Critically. Well, at least it's gonna get stronger every time, but I don't think I'm gonna survive long enough to even get any good. Damn. Not very effective. Sonic Boom. Ten out of 10. I don't think you can poison Steel types, but honestly, I've seen weirder things in Gen 2 happen. Fox die. This Magnemite is actually sweeping my team. And I am rather embarrassed. Psychic! Granted, it's all bad luck. I'm like, oh no, hit myself in confusion. Well, somebody got the XP. About to send out a Zubat. Alright, let's kill that. Now, I think I'm gonna switch for, Shuckle. Locks eyes and approaches. Listen, listen, I know the alligators are damning, but I swear I didn't double dip in the hummus. Allegations, not alligators. I just ruined the entire thing. Enters battle! It'd be great, like, you stumble over your own joke. Oh, I turned it on to, set instead of switch. It's the only way, it's like, the only way to make Pokemon instead of easy mode, normal mode, as far as I'm concerned, so that's cool. Zap Cannon! Missed. Because that's what Zap Cannon do. Bum, 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 bum. If I had Thunderbolt instead, I would have done that, but, you know. I don't know how he got Zap Cannon, actually. I don't remember. I hunted it a long time ago. It might have been breeding with it, I do not know. Well, probably not. Breeding over moves is a bit of a hassle. Sometimes it accidentally happens, usually doesn't. Whatever. You would never be able to catch a legendary Pokemon anyway. Runs away crying. Alright, so, I can't believe how bad that was, so we're... Dude, like, Morty was easier. I find Morty to be way harder than Whitney. But, that's because there's not so many answers to stopping Gengar. Like you said before, I think Noctowl is probably the best answer that the game has given you up to this point. Outside of you choosing Totodile, like all of the champs did, and using Bite, and just hoping for the best. Which is not a great strategy, but it's something. At least it's super effective. Alright. Let's try and figure this place out. Oh, shoot. Do we need Rock Smash to progress this? I didn't think you did. You might. Let's fall in a hole. Yeah, okay. So you get in the hole. HP up. Shuckle. Probably the best for that. Shuckle. It's gonna be Shuckle. Who am I kidding? Shuckle, use on my HP up. Yeah, that made sense. Health rose. No, it didn't. It's still 41. 10 out of 10 item. Would use again. Oh, I see. You need to fall on a particular one to get them to run. Alright, so, I don't remember how to get these guys to run. Like, where to drop in. Because I don't think we have Rock Smash yet. We might. I think you get it from... Cinnawood? Is it called Cinnawood? Also, we want to switch for, Houndour. I chose Cyndaquil. Even if I picked Totodile, I still would have picked it to catch a Hoothoot to bulldoze the Ecruteak gym. Something that never occurred to 7 or 8-year-old me. Coughing. Blech. On our would not eat tier. You know, I'm gonna kill it anyway. It might be a lot of XP, we'll see. Get two-shot it, it's okay. And it flinched, that's good. Burn him. Alright, cool. Yeah, I never really liked Cyndaquil much. I think Typhlosion was actually my least favorite award for Gen 2 Pokemon when we did the forums wrap-up. Alright, I gotta get in there somehow. I think you need Rock Smash. I could check my inventory, get that, get Yoshi back out. That's if that's gonna work. See, I wanted to release the dogs. Sure. Some XP. We're trying to get to 24. That's what I'm talking about. That's not. Alright, so, let's take a look at our pack here. Because I don't think we have it. No, we don't. I don't even know if we have the permission to use it. For some reason, you need a badge to be fucking Rock Smash. But anyway, I think you need Rock Smash in order to progress there. Because otherwise, you're just, you know, falling in circles. Falling in circles. He's actually pretty rare in here. 5%. I remember catching a Magmar was a pain in the butt for Q-Charm. Typhlosion's not the best. Mine knows all fire moves because I'm trying to spread its coverage, like trying to bust Bedrock with a toothpick. Yeah, it's a one-trick pony. So, like, it's not interesting mechanically, and I've never been a fan of its design. It just kind of looks exactly like, it just got a little fatter and stood up, you know? I'm gonna kill him with fire. There's no abilities yet. You can't absorb that. Which I don't think they... I don't know. The new Pokemon I don't pay attention to. Alright, let's go. Well, that was a wonderful waste of time. So from here, we could go, now that we can surf, east. Thinking we will. You know, I never really go this way next. That's where Ho-Oh is gonna be. I don't know if there's anything else that's worth looting in this town. I think you can also headbutt out Heracross over here to the right. Your Typhlosion is modest like mine. What are abilities? What are you talking about there, you weirdo? Hamster found an ultra blah 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 blah. Oh, we don't have a headbutting ability on us right now. We can't even do it. Oh, and we can't cut, so I can't get to the berries that are over here. I can surf though. Done. If this was Crystal, Suicune would be down there. After it runs away. To a certain point, I'm not sure where, but you do not want to go in that cave yet. Bad cave. Bad cave. Ooh, I have a fire Pokemon out. But that's level 20. And it's delicious. You know, it might be using Horn Attacks instead of Water Guns, like an idiot, so I'm gonna bite it. Delicious! Mmm! Yeah! Tail Whip, okay, it's being dumb, it's being dumb. Oops, competitive battler mindset taking over again. Get out of here with that. Yeah! Flinch, that's what we want! Yum, yum! Ooh! How much is that? 727. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you're not supposed to be over here. So, if he's a fisherman, he's gonna have water types, and we don't want to deal with that. So, let's, Kai Hunter, I guess. Let me demonstrate the power of the Pokemon I caught. That's a vanilla thing to say. Was expecting something really stupid, like, I got something on the line! Oh, wait. That was my pants. You know, at the beginning and after, they always have a post line, as if, like, you were just having this ridiculous conversation with a stranger, and the Pokemon battle's happening in the middle, and you're not even thinking about it. That's what I got out of all that. I think Water resists Steel. It's still my strongest move. Yeah. Might want to Pursuit. Oh, Jesus. Alright. I'm gonna Pursuit. Some moves are supposed to be better when they're smaller like that, but... Oh my god. Oh my god. He's like, look at the power of the Pokemon I caught. When in actuality, what he meant to say was... Look at how annoying the Pokemon is that I caught. It can't ever kill you. Oh, jeez. Come on, man. Are you gonna try and actually hit me? Oh! There we go. Good. Get rid of that stupid thing. I wonder if we can catch the shiny Gyarados. That'd be a pretty good, HM user. Also, it's level 30. You gonna fight? Yeah. Hey! This is my secret place. Get lost, you outsider. This is just a road to the next town. Shane! What a douche name. I'm sorry if your name is Shane. And so is the rest of the world. We're all so sorry that your name is Shane. Oof. I knew a Shane. He was actually a pretty cool guy, but like... oof. Unfortunate name. It's like being named Sarah. Ugh. You're like already just... I don't know. You're not a good person. Shane sent out a Nidorino. Might as well smash it too. Ended up going for Steel Wing instead of Metal Claw, which is what you would expect to use on a Scissor, because apparently it's a lot stronger. Doesn't make any sense on Scissor not being stronger. If only I had a Moonstone. That's actually a good plan there. Sure. Please. Looks good to be outside, I feel so free. What if you can beat the badges out of order over here? It'd be hard. But I wonder if you can do it. I think you have to beat the whole Team Rocket radio side story thing before you're able to progress with getting into the gym, I think. I'm not sure. But I appreciate that there's finally like a branching path here in the game. I like always go left. So it's not like the first game where it's beautifully open and you can just do pretty much whatever you want. Johto's much more linear and it's shorter. I guess it's not too much shorter. And that's it for Geodude. Alright. I leveled up everybody except for the Barghest, who was supposed to level up to 24. Or 20, whatever it was. Hiker Benjamin was defeated. Alright, let's put him back out front. I think there's Flaffies down in that grass patch there. Yeah, you'd think I would have everything memorized from doing... Yeah, this fat guy's not gonna leave. Since you came this far, take the time to do some sightseeing. You should head north and check out Lake of Rage right now. You should. But, you'd think from Q-Charm I'd have all these areas memorized. No. Yeah, you don't go through that area over there to the right. The Team Rocket Grunt's gonna charge you money. Are you going to Lake of Rage too? Let's play for a little while, tee-hee. I mean, you're 10. Don't think of it like that, you weirdo. Clefairy versus my blue devil dog. Just ruining this poor girl's day. She said she wanted to play. So we just decided... So it's singing. Oh, God, this is terrible. We just decided to try and kill it. Now she's mad and retaliating. She just wanted to play! But what if I don't want to check out Lake of Rage right now? Just leave. Go somewhere else? You have options in Johto, finally. At this point, you do. Because there's not a lot of, like... I mean, sure, with Surf, you could explore a heck of a lot of the game and find a ton of new Pokemon by going backwards, but... not much. Like, I remember in Q-Charm, it was a huge deal getting Surf, but... when you're casually playing the game, you're really just going east or west, and it's probably gonna be west. That's the correct way to go. Too late. Brain went there. Damn kids playing hooky. Yeah. Hooky. Hooky. Send out Lickitung. Oh god, why did it have to be a Lickitung? Alright, Burgess. One more level, big guy. I think you got this. Munch, munch. Make him flinch or something. Ow! He gets stab on that. Come on. Might need a whole lemonade. Flinch or something. Oh my god! Don't die. Crap. Queen. I think just one swagger will take him. Stomping first. Critical. That was a crit. What do you mean you missed? I don't understand how swagger misses. You know, and like tail whip. Just shouldn't miss. Another critical hit. What is this? And I flinched? Oh, come on. Like, it truly does cheat. I flinched again. Not very effective. Queen, you swagger. There. Huh. Better hit yourself, Buster. I mean, I could just toss that at him. Sure. Tongue's confused. Thank you. That was it? That was it? So you get poisoned at the end of your turn, and not, the end of, how do I say this? It's at the end of your action, so he didn't get poisoned that turn. At later games, you get status stuff kicks in at the end of the turn. Both Pokemon's actions. So right there, spending Toxic was actually not helpful. Actually, I want Barghest back. We gotta go down. I'll take the Pokeball, though. Whatever that is. Alright. Those are good. Storm Badge, Mineral... Oh, shoot. Mineral Badge and Glacier Badge can be obtained in any order, but the rest have to be gotten in order. A Shrew! Kyogre should be... No, it's not Rock-type. I'm gonna say, you would think Sandshrew is Rock-type. He looks Rock-type, but he's not. Doesn't matter. He's Weak-type! Weaker than my Scizor. Kyogre trying to learn Agility. No. Didn't he already try to learn that earlier? No. Yeah. I feel like he tried to learn that earlier. Sand Slash coming out. Do it again. I'm compelled to look up the mechanics of the AI programming in the PRNG. In the Purng? Very convinced they were deliberately made to have better odds than you every time. Yeah, we've seen some pretty unfair rolls lately. Wouldn't be shocked. Would not be shocked. I think it's just more busted. Like, they just don't have the same chances that we do. They might have, like, really high beta chances for stuff, but that doesn't make any sense. Just for it being, like, you know, to try to compensate for playing against a player instead of a computer doing random choices, they might have given it higher chances for everything. Galbo. Alright. Progress is progress. At least we got some trainers beaten up here. Granted, this is a later game area than where we are at currently. We literally just beat Morty and came straight here, so... Not very ideal, but it's doable. Oh, the next bit, I like where we're actually supposed to be going. The Ampharos, lighthouse thing. Nice little, diversion. Ugh, not feeling so great today. Like, I'm probably still just trying to get over being sick. Even though that was a while ago. It's a lot of energy streaming for this long. Period. How long have I been doing this? There's Flaffy's. 6 hours. Been a while. Let's get to the next town after this, and we're gonna call it. Maybe even getting to the next town is a little much. Maybe we should just, like, get back to Ekritique. Pseudo-random number generator. Pseudo-random number generator. Let's see. I've never seen it with the P there, so I didn't even read it like that. Static is not a thing. Bite it. Tackle. They get so much better in Heart Gold Soul Silver because of that static. I mean, everything kind of gets better with abilities. Some abilities absolutely suck, though, and it's like, why did I even raise this? Okay. Would you get this? Some bomb guy made fun of my Pokemon. Darn it, my Pokemon's great. And it is a... Be a Slowpoke. Send out Nidoking. Oh my god! Jesus! Never mind. Yeah, he was just jelly, man. Crap. If he knows a ground move, I am done for. I mean, he's only level 19. He probably just Thrash. Bite, if I'm faster, flinch to be the best thing that can happen here. Double... I'm weak to that, too. Okay, that's bad. We need to switch. We need to survive here. Yeah. Yeah, take that crazy attack. And turn it right around. Horn attack. That was cute. Alright, you. Ardona Swagger. Get Swagged! Stop it! Because I can't poison him. Well, I'm not supposed to be able to. I might be able to in Gen 2. As far as I know, Pokemon is the only game that uses PRNG. It appears random, but it's actually just a very, very, very long line of code that eventually repeats itself the longer you play. It's just easier for them to do. So, like, that's why, Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald are, like, they have a scripted set of events that are gonna happen. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Shoot. So I'm thinking I'm gonna put, the XP share on Queen. Prioritize fighting with the others once we get, the red Gyarados here. Can you hit yourself? Oh, no, he's not confused anymore. Ow. Ow. Swagger. Attack missed. Oh my god. Doesn't even make sense. Why are you hitting me? Imagine double kick landing and I used, what, like 4 double teams that time? Attack went way up. Nidoking's confused. He's gonna hit me, isn't he? Hurt itself in confusion. Alright, that's it. I like weaponizing the worst parts of the game. That's what my shuckle is. Pokemaniac Ron was defeated. My Nidoking did pretty right on. Right on, brother! Should have healed. That's why I started. I keep on collecting Pokemon. So, I'm thinking, we can get to this Gyarados scene, try to catch it, Not safe for Barghest either. I think the PRNG was tied to the in-game time function that GBA games had. Emeralds was especially broken. Yeah, Emeralds was really messed up. Like, it's so bad, it just starts looking at the number from the very beginning of the list of the code, and not, like, wherever you happen to be at any moment. So, to Shiny Hunt... Actually, he's Psychic type. To Shiny Hunt, Mew, do not use water. Flinched, yes! I had to leave my Game Boy Advance running perpetually. What? 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 Actually, here, do we have any way to heal right now? I don't want to run all the way back. Actually, we do. We got lemonades. Oh, wait, that's 80. This is 50. Yeah. Alright. Back at him again. Here we go. The rain effect is pretty cool in the Heart Gold. But for now, this is just what we got. Alright, who's gonna be best for catching this, though? I'm thinking of poisoning it as Queen. But... yeah, let's do it. It's a status condition. It's going to count as being easier to capture. I'm going to save. We haven't done it in forever. We're going to chat. Hey, Gyarados. Yasha! Yasha! Yeah, pretty much in Emerald, the code would still progress as normal, but once the battery died, it would basically be stuck on the code that was attached to that frame. And pretty much every Emerald's save battery is dead by this point, so... yep, it sucks. Thrash! Yikes, not very effective, use Toxic, it missed. Oh, that's lovely. Thrash. You know, it's gonna confuse itself. I think I'm just gonna rest, actually. If I can get out of this. Recover the leftovers. Let's rest. If you're confused, hit yourself. Ow, ow. Don't be enough. Good, it's not. Hurt by poison. And she's sleeping. Alright. Let's see. I'll just try to wake her up. He's already confused. He doesn't have, like... oh, come on! If I poison... Queen's fast asleep. Recovered with leftovers. Confused no more. Not shocked. Well, that poison is going to start getting really bad. We're really going to have, like, 2 chances to catch it. He'll kill himself if I do that now. So, might as well just start attempting with Pokeballs. I only have 10. I have a Lure Ball, though. That's something. Blup. Blup. Okay. Well, that was alright. Dragon Rage. Yikes! That's, like, gonna put me at 4 HP, isn't it? It does 50 in this? Holy crap! Well, that's one way to kill my Shuckle. Damn, I didn't think of that. You at least block some of the thrashing. Okay, just chuck another one of these. Gotta buy some anyway. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Dragon Rage does 40 damage. It just did 44. You watched it. I had 44 HP. Watch this. How much does it deal? I have 74. What the? Excuse me? Why did my Shuckle die? I need answers, game. What happened? What was that nonsense? 1, 2, 3. Nope. Leer. Alright, it's our last shot. Should try to actually try now. Otherwise, you gotta start over. You had 40. Are you sure I had 40? I had 44. Maybe it was 44 max. Nope! The dose is done! So we gotta reset. So we actually need that thing. Well, we don't need it, but we want it. Anyway, let's close that. Oh yeah, this is... Don't mind the 3DS logo. That's definitely my Game Boy. It's a modded Game Boy Color. It's the way that it's supposed to look. All right, let's try this again. Kiasha. Apparently, you can slice right through my Shuckle with Dragon Rage. Never thought of it like that. But yeah, I'm at risk of dying even now. Don't flinch. Toxic, good. We don't want to, like, have it kill itself super fast, so I'm just gonna rest. Because it's gonna confuse itself here, that's okay. Hurt by poison. Rest kicks in. Went to sleep. Let's just try a couple Pokeballs. Never know. Woo! Gyarados has a pretty low catch rate, though. Well, high? What do you want to call it? It's bad. I think it's a 45. Alright, so I would die from here. One. Nope. The dose is confused. Hurts himself. That's better. Expedite this a little bit. However, it's going to throw off the poison timing. So, I'm going to switch to Great Ball. Ball with a decent success rate, they say. Nope. Uh-oh. Confused no more. That's probably for the best, and not dead. Great. Bye, Queen. I'm sorry. Guy Hunter. Give us a little bit more time. Actually, did it just save it from taking poison? I think it did. It did not take poison because it knocked out my Pokemon. Oh my god, Gen 2 is so busted. 1, 2, 3. Are you seeing the flicker too? I'm seeing some sprite flicker when it's shook. Hurt by poison, and that's gonna be the second to last one. Here we go. If it somehow kills Kai Hunter, it's not gonna take the poison, so it's something. 1, 2. Oh my god. The dose thrashes. And I think we gotta reset again. Hurt by poison, and it dies. So you don't actually need this thing alive and captured in order to, get the XP share. However, it's kind of wrong to just kill it. Though I did it in, Pokemon Q-Charm as a joke, because I caught every shiny Pokemon. I hunted a shiny Gyarados in this lake before getting this one, and then I killed that one. You know, maybe we shouldn't poison it. I mean, it's a status condition, yeah, and it's slowly gonna get it where we want, but we're not getting enough chances to catch. So, let's instead, try Kai Hunter, and we'll just do Steel Wing, see what that does. Kai Hunter does have False Swipe. Wild Gyarados appears. I'm Sparkly too. Steel Wing. Thrash is already here. That sucks. Actually, because it can confuse itself, False Swipe's no good. Not very effective. Pursuit. Yikes. Please get confused. Oh my god, you're invincible. Does this actually deal more? Oh my god, you got 3 of them? Let's see. That does. That's so sad. Hit yourself, please. Thank you. Okay, give me a little boost here. Okay, something. Confused. Do it again. Yes! Alright, False Swipe. Get him at 1. Now it might die next turn, so that would suck. So I'm gonna pack, Great Ball. Let's not screw this up. I know I have a Lure Ball, but I like the Curt Balls. I don't want to waste it on stinking red Gyarados. 1, 2, 3. Click! Gyarados was caught. Kai Hunter, you were the answer. Gyarados, atrocious! They say that during past wars, Gyarados would appear and leave blazing ruins in its wake. Give a nickname to Gyarados. Well, let's see other games that I really love. I don't have Star Fox on this, but I really wish I did put Star Fox 64 somewhere on here. Xenoblade. We have like a Xeno name? I don't really see how it's gonna come into interest anywhere. Shin Megami Tensei? I'm not really seeing an SMT demon in there. Pikmin. Could name it Snagrit, but it's not a bird. What about Zelda? Old Zelda. Is there any old Zelda, Volvagia? But it's fire. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. But it's red. Let's do it. Volvagia was also, Hamster obtained a red scale. Right, finally. That's what we needed. You could just leave him. This lake is full of Gyarados, but nothing else. So the Magikarp are being forced to evolve. Did you come here because of the rumors? You're a hamster. I'm Lance, a trainer like you. I heard some rumors, so I came to investigate. I saw the way you battled earlier, hamster. I can tell that you're a trainer with considerable skill. If you don't mind, could you help me investigate? Yeah! Excellent. Seems that the lake's Magikarp are being forced to evolve. A mysterious radio broadcast coming from Mahogany is the cause. I'll be waiting for you, hamster. He didn't even fly, he just, like, nopes out of existence. So we're gonna switch to Margus. I really want him to evolve. I would take him up on this and try to check out the Gyarados in the lake, but there's actually a high chance of Magikarp still, even though they tell you it's not. But this lake was made by rampaging Gyarados. I wonder if there is any connection to their mass outbreak now. Nope. Not at all. Though, now we can see some goodies. Oh, I don't have the headbutt ability right now. I was trying to talk to a tree. As one does. I'm a tree talker. Now, let's see if we can kill a Gyarados. Told you! Just freaking Magikarps out here. Though I'd lose my mind if we ran into an actual... trying to hide his low-level Dragonite. Oh, you know what? This matters, actually. Yeah, he's trying to hide the fact that he's a cheater. He's a hacker. Boosted 42, but it's all that matters. 42. 24. I can read. 42 XP. 24. What? Barghest is evolving! Bam! Barghest evolved into Houndoom! Awesome. Yeah! I want to fight with a Houndoom. What? Oh, shoot. I need cut up there, don't I? Because we can't fly yet. Fly would make a lot of, you get fly from Cinnawood, I think. Ooh. Ooh, I like. I've never used Houndoom in this game. Probably never used Houndour either. In, Gen 2. As I still confidently say, I think 90% of players haven't. Lance, I think you're nuts. These are just Magikarps out here, you idiot. I mean, it's level 17, but, like, we're getting so little XP, it's not even worth my PP to hit them. Alright, so you can't surf around to get to something special. There are no Gyarados out here. Now, I know there actually are. I hunted them in Q-Charm, assuming that the odds are the same, which they are not between Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Gold Silver. They're close. Can you get the good route here? Actually, a crater made by rampaging Gyarados. The crater filled up with rainwater. The lake was... That's the story passed from Grandpa's great-grandpa, Grandpa did, sure. It used to be that you could catch lively Magikarp there. I don't understand what's happening. He says that, and there is, like... There are no Gyarados here. Lady! Okay, thought there was something else up here, but I guess not. We'll hug the left this time. This is probably where you want to surf, but... We can't get up there because we don't have cut. Nice. Girafarig. Now, if only we found... Oh, also, I need to make that removed. Because otherwise it's doubling up our filter for a Game Boy filter. Girafarig defeated. 478. That's quite a bit. Well, when you make the new Pokemon available in the wild, but only in the post-game, then yes, players are less likely to use them. Obviously. This is why we're in this situation. Scyther, however, Scissor, not so hard. In fact, I remember, it was on my original team that I played the game. Man, I could barely breathe. I'm sorry. I'm still sick. Barghest got a boosted 108. 189. Not worth our time. Well, what about this guy? Apparently a trainer. I'm in a slump. Maybe it's the gear I'm using. Let's battle for a change of pace. I don't think there's anything else that I'd actually want to shiny hunt. I'm very content with this series leading up to my grand finale for retirement for shiny hunting. Did so much. I'm happy with it ending where it is. Sending out Gyarados. Still not scared, man. It's only level 10? Freaking hacker? What? No, I think it's at least 15. I don't even think it's that. I think it's 20 or something. That's so messed up. That is so messed up. In fact, I'm gonna fact check this guy right now. Gyarados. What the? Come on. Type when I tell you to type. And here we are. Gyarados fainted. Got some XP. Gyarados evolves at level 20. I thought so. Freaking hacker. Send out Magikarp. Now that's level 15. Running into all sorts of cheaters today. Vargas, you're so much stronger now. And a level 15 Gyarados! Oh my god! Oh, what a cheater. What a cheater. Yeah, just bite through this. Alright, so since we can't fly, and it's gonna take a while, in fact, I need somebody who can fly. When in the game do you get the ability to actually get your legendary? So I think it's after your 8th gym. Like, I wish I could get it sooner, but I don't think you can. Giraffe Rig. Pretty sure this is gonna dead end into that cut wall, but we'll still fight our way there. It's okay. No wonder he's gonna slump. People know he's a cheater. I didn't put that together, that's what he said. That's lovely. Da, 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 da. I thought so. Full restore. This is pretty mean, where they hid items that are invisible to you. And there it is. Should've seen that coming. But it's okay. Well, we did see it coming, but we're just being thorough. You know, I'll take this way. It's different. We're gonna take me to a new cut thing to the left. And I don't think we saw this lady. No, we did. Ba-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Such a happy place game. Though, I might honestly like Gen 1 more for that. But I couldn't like Shiny Hunt a team for that, obviously. That's just kind of... Maybe one day we'll do a Gen 1 stream. Though, I did do a randomizer of Gen 1. I've never played Gen 2 with you at all. Shiny Hunt or not. No, I think I did Shiny Hunt. Little clip. Like I said, I was playing Crystal. I don't know what I was doing with Pokemon Crystal. I think I just happened to turn it on to, like, casually play it. Alright, so we're going back to Ekritique. I don't think we want anything to do with that cave. That is a big nope cave. Did we heal? Did I just heal? I healed, right? Kind of feel like I should be catching my Pokemon to use my HMs for Surf, but... Oh, Gyarados. Let's just switch for Gyarados now. That way I don't have a highly leveled OP Pokemon in the back. And Gyarados was, I already forget its name. We might want Cut, though. We're gonna pause it. Piper. And I'm gonna take Branded Volvagia. Volvagia might be able to know some other HMs we need, but it's just this... Like, Pinsir might actually... It was a level 14 Pinsir! They are not stronger than that out there. My god, the game just didn't... Like, I caught the strongest thing and it refused to give me the win. That's stupid. So I can give him Cut for sure. He can probably learn Strength and a bunch of other stuff, so he'll be a good HM user. Let's keep Pinsir. It's a shame I didn't give him a name. I return, says Cameron. Pack! Let's get our... Yeah, here. Our stuffs. Cut. I wonder if you could Flash. Anyway, Pinsir can obviously Cut. That would be really weird if you couldn't. Can you Flash? He might even be able to Surf. I don't think so, but it's possible. No, he can't Flash. What about Surf? I'm reaching here. Later games, they started getting really, really lenient with what Pokemon can learn what moves. And, I think it actually hurt the game. What are you doing here, Soy? You're on an adventure with your Pokemon? Well, that's an adventure without treasure hunting. Am I right or am I right? I think he's gonna give us Dowsing Machine. Understand. Spirit of Adventure. I like that. Take this with you. Yeah. Item Finder. Whatever. Catch the Gyarados? Yeah, it took us like 3 tries. I decided, oh yeah, I have False Swipe. Alright, yeah, Item Fighter really sucks in Gen 1 and 2, so it's nothing to get excited about. But at least it's a new item we have, at least. It happened to me when I was young. The sky suddenly turned black. A giant flying Pokemon was blocking out the sun. I wonder what that Pokemon was. It was like a bird and a dragon. Is there really a Pokemon that big? If it exists, it must be powerful. And delicious. You have the best possible pincer, but so does this NPC. We are fair judges, so the NPC wins! Yeah, I don't think Pinsir could have gotten stronger at all, but whatever. Makes it happy. Who's our lowest level right now? It is actually Queen. Who I want to give the XP share to, so we can just say that, for now, we'll just say Kai Hunter is the lowest. We can take this guy. There's a lot of trainers on the way here, though. But once we get to the next town, I'm gonna say that's a good stopping point. I'm getting hungry. Get some food. Harry sent out Whooper! Time to get whooped! Kai Hunter, you don't really have a lot of answers for that. But it's so weak that... What was dumb is False Swipe is stronger than Pursuit. And it's probably even stronger than Fury Cutter. But we could, like, Fury Cutter through his team. Plot twist, the NPC you run against are the judge's kids. Yeah, it does kind of feel like that, doesn't it? Whooper Water Gun. Man, yeah, that's super unfair. So, I'm not sure, exactly the moment I'm permitted to go for Ho-Oh. Like, when you get the Rainbow Wing. I think you get it when you, collect all of the, badges, and Elm just gives it to you. But I'm not positive. Let's go the weird way. Are you good at training? If you are, could you show me how? By making her lose in a Pokemon battle. That's exactly what she wants. Last Donna. Send out Flaffy. Well, you can't be doing that bad for yourself if you got a Flaffy level 18. Does base electric just block steel? Yeah, it does. There's not a lot that I can use this on. Maybe there's just a lot of stuff that blocks it. Yeah, I think this is actually more damage. Call me nuts, but I think it is. See? Now, it puts it in 1, but, like, it guarantees at least I could kill it on my next turn. I don't care about winning the contest. I just wanted a Scyther. Yeah, most kids did. Yeah, Scyther's still awesome. Sends out a Psyduck. When in our top tier, delicious Pokemon. And water also resists steel. For some reason. Steel cuts right through water. I don't know what... Yeah. I can't think of any good reason why water resists steel. Let's just Fury Cutters, I guess. So... Oh! You! Little butthole. Shoot. I should have hit him with False Swipe. What is the power of False Swipe in Gen 2? That now I gotta know. Why does it keep... No. I'm typing and it's losing what I'm typing. But it failed. Alright. False Swipe. Gen 2. No, its base power is still 40. Why is it hitting so damn hard? That doesn't make any sense. Why is False Swipe doing more damage than Pursuit? Pursuit is power 40, right? Maybe it's not in Gen 2. Let me see. Let me check. No, it's power 40! What the... What? Steel's resist by electric and water and itself. Right, but steel resisting steel, I get it. But steel... Also, steel should probably be weak to electricity. You know, what? Where did that go? Instead, electricity resists it? Like, what? Alright, he's weak to dark and bug, so we're so good here. Sizzler's attack should be higher than its special. Pursuit is technically special in this gen, I think you're right. Dark is not physical. I thought it was, though. I thought Dark was a physical type. In these older ones, the type determines whether it's physical, using a physical or a special stat. Pursuit is counted as special, I think. That would explain a lot. Because he's dealing a lot there. I don't get it. So we gotta find some better moves for him. Can't give him Mega Horn, unfortunately. It's like they designed it just for Heracross and Pinsir. I think are the only ones who can use Mega Horn. Gen 2. She might have a whole team of these, so we're gonna Fury Cut her. Alright. I think all dark attacks are considered special in Gens 2 and 3. Yep, it still happens in 3. The physical special split does not happen until Gen 4. So, maybe I really need to switch, well, Fury Cutter's still physical. Bug is physical, right there. Bug has to be physical. For the overhaul in Gen 4, and most dark attacks are made physical. Yeah. The ones that physically make contact. As opposed to launch something. You know, can you not complete this route without leaving? Because the guy blocks you. I think you have to leave. They redesigned it in, No, you can walk around the guy, right? You can walk around the guy? I think so. Birdkeeper Toby! Duo! Weird freak. Alright, yeah, just Steel Wing. Now that I can finally use it. Yeah, I'm missing. Yeah, that's right. Alright, we're about to go to the milking stall. Where, you can pet a nice milk tank. See how it, makes the sweet stuff. Sends out Doduo. Don't you love trainers? Like, it's weird how common this is. Trainers that just catch the same Pokemon over and over again, and that's all they fight with. I was really weird in, Gen 3. Not for, like, my actual team, but I would intentionally, like, go into the Safari Zone over and over and over again in Gen 3 to catch as many Wobbuffets as I could. And I could not tell you why. It was such a rare and bizarre Pokemon that I just really liked him at the time. I've since not liked him as much because I realized, because I wasn't able to watch TV, I didn't have cable, that, like, oh, apparently he's a Pokemon TV show thing that everyone's, you know, supposed to be getting references to. Yeah, you can walk around the guy. Never mind, I was being dumb. What's this say? Trainer tips. If a Pokemon is trying to evolve, you can stop it pressing the B button. Yep, which startles the Pokemon and stops its evolution. I like how it actually broke the fourth wall and tells you the B button needs to be pressed. Let me see what your Pokemon are capable of. Well, they're getting pretty stinking strong now. That boosted XP, it matters. Norman sent out Slowpoke. What? You know, I've listened to those old Pokemon sound effects so much that I could probably go through all of them and just, like, imitate the noise. Like, audibly with my mouth. And just try to go through them all. I think I've done it before. Kim, how did we do this? Oh, she would pick a random Pokemon. Go to, like, some site where you can just play their cries. And she'd say, okay, Electabuzz. And I'm like, oh! And she's like, what? And I just did it again. And then she plays it on the computer. And it's that. She's like, why are you like this? Like, I don't know. I paid very close attention. Or I was very hyper-fixated on this game. Every little thing I needed to know. No matter how unimportant. 600? Getting close to 30. Morty gave us a new cap to 50, so we should be safe now. We should not have that problem anymore. Hi, Hamster. How are you? Shopping today. I saw this adorable doll, so I bought it with your money. Sorry. It's in your room. You'll love it. Okay, that's actually kind of neat. So, you can, get something added into your room. Though, hold on. New Pokemon challenge for Gen 2. Since it's a permanent fixture in your game, when that happens... Oh, use item finder. There's something out here. I don't remember. No. There's stuff out here. I remember that much as a kid. I'm not gonna look for the rest of it if there is more. One's good enough. Alright, so there's something wrong with this milk tank. You have to bring it some medicine. Needs lots of berries. I don't remember how many you need. But I've already started giving some out. Yeah, Moo Moo is sick. She needs lots of berries. Oh, I can't give it berries? It's Cry's weak. I thought that was something you could do. Guess not. Our milk even goes out to Kanto, so if our own milk tank won't give us any milk, we're in trouble. May they drink it themselves. This here farm's got famous milk. Most everyone wants a drink. It'll give me lots of milk, even if I feed lots of berries, I reckon. Oh, God, that was bad. Oh, we already took the... I'm so smart. Alright, time for our Pokemon journey to take us... we're gonna switch you up with, Barghest is still actually, lowest outside of Queen. Would you mind if I bragged about my Pokemon? I mean that... I don't think anybody really wants to hear that. Oh my god, that's a Mimikyu! Now, I know it's obviously not, but, like... Nowadays, looking at that, his shirt, that doesn't look like Pikachu anymore. It's the soulless dots in the center. That's Mimikyu, man! And the zigzag mouth. Whoa, that's creepy. So now Pikachu. Was half hoping for a Pichu there. Someone who is intentionally raising the babies. Yeah, that reminds me though, like nobody... Even though I just said the thing about the Wobbuffets. Nobody just, like, catches one Pokemon. And that's it. You know, this, Dark-type being special is actually helping us a lot. It's probably why it's so strong. Hello, lass. Such darling Pokemon. Let's show our Pokemon together at the same time. Mine are... a little weird. I like the weird Pokemon, lady. Root sent out Pikachu. The sick one is the special one, apparently. Yeah, they have more Miltank outside, so they're saying they were fine. But I could have sworn you could have given it berries. It must have been Heart Gold, Soul Silver, where they updated it. Mimikyu low-key haunts my nightmares, man. I've seen too much of how abused it was in competitive. I could imagine it being really good in competitive, because when I played with my shiny hunted one, I was like, oh my god, this Pokemon's really good. Like, it's too good. I love single-stage Pokemon. They're usually my favorites. But I don't want them to be that OP. You know, I also want, like, a good challenge. Poliwhirl, I still think we can, if not one-shot it, two-shot it. That's a really nice sprite, though. Using the black, 2 different blues, and white. Looked really good. Alright. Up sending Krabby. Shouldn't matter. We are really strong. Really strong. So, oh. I didn't get to finish this. Since that is a permanent fixture in your home, the doll your mother buys you, is it possible to beat Pokemon Gold before your mom buys the doll? I don't think it's random. I think she buys things in a set amount based on how much money you have accrued. Word! I'm assuming Sense Up to Mom was you just being nice, letting your mom have some, and not so much like you actually trying to... Oh, Jesus. And not you trying to... I don't know. Her trying to help you with, like, oh, I'm gonna help you save your money, like, in a bank. Except you gain no interest, and I'm gonna take some of it and buy stuff. You again? No need to panic. I don't bother with wimps like you. Speaking of weaklings, the city's gym leader isn't here. Supposedly taking care of a sick Pokemon at the lighthouse. Ugh, boo-hoo, just let sick Pokemon go. A Pokemon that can't battle is worthless. Well, you could eat it. Why don't you go train at the lighthouse? So, actually, the Miltank. I wonder what you have to say about that Miltank before, because you could totally make cheeseburgers out of that thing. It sounds great. Isn't your mom basically your bank in this game? She's a bank with no interest that spends your money without your permission. If that's a bank to you, which it kind of is in the United States. In fact, when I was younger, my parents actually had to take a couple different banks to court. A couple? Because they were stealing their money. Like, stealing the money out of the account. And then saying, like, they're not allowed to have the money, they're not allowed to withdraw. What do you mean? It's our account. They're like, no, you're not allowed to withdraw. That money's not there. What do you mean that money's not there? My parents had a lot of money. I've got nothing. They thought it would build character. Yeah. It may, make you a bit less weak. Yeah, sure. Well, at least he's not fighting us. That's a bank minus the interest. Yeah, you actually get interest in a bank. Alright, we'll chat with people here before we get ready to end this. Olivine is on the sea, and if it's on the sea, there are bound to be fish. I fished here for 30 years. Would you like to face the sea and fish? Ah, we have ourselves a new angler. We have the good rod. Probably not gonna go fishing now that we were able to get the red Gyarados, but... eh. Oh, speaking of which, I don't think we taught it surf. Yeah, this is kind of important. Oh, Pinsir's on us, not the Gyarados, right. New mart. I don't think any of the shops are actually going to be important, but we'll check out what the people say in the towns. Hello, other fisher guy. Looking for this Pokemon. If you have Krabby, would you trade it for Voltorb? That's a interesting trade. But, like, by this point in the game, clearly we could have went to Mahogany Town and just caught a wild Electrode. Whenever I get in trouble, Daddy always scares me. Whenever I get in trouble, Daddy always scares me. Along the way to Cinnawood, there are 4 deserted islands. Bad kids are taken to the islands as punishment. What the hell? Okay. Okay. I'm calling child family services. Like, that girl needs to be taken away from that guy. Someone should have honestly taken me away from my parents. They're very abusive. But, like, that's also very messed up. Even if he's just yelling at her and, like, trying to scare her, don't do that to your kids, man. Crossing the sea and listen up. There are whirlpools along the way to Cinnawood. Yep, need to know whirlpool to get over it. Can we get Houndoom to this guy? Yeah, just sick him. Pokemon sure look like lightweights. They don't have the power to move boulders aside here. Take this and teach them strength. But you'll need the badge to use it outside of battle. And we got strength. I tend to forget where this is. It's just, like, in a weird spot. Yeah, my buff bod. What did he just say? Oh, my God. Strength. Now, I should be able to give this to Pinsir. Yeah. Pinsir's trying to learn strength. He should be a pretty good, move user here. Yeah, get rid of Focus Energy. Useless. Wells Fargo, yeah, oh my God, they were in so much trouble. Lost a court case for something similar. Yeah, except it wasn't just for one person, it was for, like, yeah, opening accounts in other people's names without consent. They did a lot of shady stuff. They were technically stealing lots of money. Yeah. Don't trust banks. But at the same time, we make so little money, and money's worth so little anymore that, like, I personally feel like we have no choice but to use them. Also, for the sake of convenience, having a checking account it's almost like a necessity anymore. Paying cash with everything, like mailing your bills in. Like, I did that for a few years. I hated it. Let everything be digital. It's fine. Just obviously keep your privacy and safety there. Alright, so we made it to this beautiful land of Cinnawood City. We're going to put in a save here, and we will continue at this point in our next stream. Whether or not we actually do this next week or not, I'm not sure. That's honestly up to you guys. I'd like to hear what people are interested in, because there's a lot of other stuff that I would like to do. Like I said, I might actually start a Dark Souls level 1 run with you guys. I'm really itching to do that. In fact, so excited to do it, I might even, like, start it offline, and I don't want to do that. I would rather, you know, actually, like, see the problems firsthand and try to figure it out. But, I'd also need, like, a good plan, and that I don't have yet, and I don't want to run in blind like an idiot. So, we didn't get screwed by them, but God, even if they lost billions, it almost made me want to switch to a local bank. Yeah, people are messed up. But anyway, this has been fun. Playing Pokemon Gold for a nice, lovely stream today. I hope you like the layout, by the way. I had this in mind, and I really wanted it to work. Hopefully it doesn't seem like it's too small on screen, but honestly, like, this game is so low resolution anyway, it doesn't really matter. And this is really what I saw, you know. So if you're looking at this on your phone, turned sideways, that size of the screen that you're actually looking at is, a pretty good estimation for the size of the Game Boy Color screen. It's not big. So, yeah. Turn your brightness all the way down, too, when you're watching. Then you get the real experience. But anyway, that is all the time I have for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you guys next week with the next stream. Actually, no, our next stream is, I shouldn't have said it like that. Our next stream, we're going to be doing an NES quest, The Remainder of D's for NES. Yeah, a lot of cool stuff in there. Boop!